as well. You immediately wanted to. You were quietly sleeping over in the corner, and the second I started talking, he's come running over to see what's going on. Welcome everybody to a mega stream. We're going to do a 12-hour stream. We're starting off. What a wonderful place to be starting off. Other than Gran Turismo 4, has been a while since I have played this one. We are using the randomizer mod, so I don't know what we're going to be seeing from this one, which is quite good fun. Thank you for all the birthday wishes as well. I shall say my birthday was a couple of days ago. However, I didn't see a point in doing one of these streams on a random Thursday, so it makes much more sense on a weekend when people can be around and so on. But yes, I do thank you all very much for the birthday wishes. Yes, I am now getting old. I was old already, to be fair. Anyway, Gran Turismo 4. Yes, this is the very, very start. So the way this works is every prize car is completely randomized in the game. And then what is the back button on this game? Y. I'm playing on an Xbox controller on a PS2 emulator, so I can't remember what all the different buttons do. So every prize car is randomized. The way they are randomized is based on the name of the save file. So this one is just called Apollo. We'll see whether it is good stuff. We are at the very, very start. My plan, if it's going to work, is going to be I will buy one car and one car only. I will only use cars that I win to try and complete events and see how far we get before I get stuck, basically. It's good fun though, because you do genuinely never know what you are going to come across. But I think this is all fixed, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe this is all fixed as to what is going to be spawning in the used car lots. What do I want to start with is a good question. An MR2 is tempting. A Celica is tempting, to be fair. RX-7. That's a very cheap RX-7. Glisco would be very excited. To be fair, I like rotaries as well. That's very tempting. I cannot remember what the vehicles are at the start of the game, so I'm just gonna have a look. You're not even a Type R. Oh, no, yeah, okay, you're not as exciting. I do like the Type R Accords, even if they're somewhat rusty, but they are very cool. Okay, right. The obvious easy one to go for is a Galant, which I'm not going to do. I mean, I would pick a Galant. Can't afford that. Can afford that. Can afford that. I mean, you can't go wrong with an MX-5 naturally. Can't afford a 300ZX. Is this? Have a look, see what's over here as well. Damn it, Pretz is just a little too expensive. There's a Prelude, which we could get. Which is kind of cool. There's a Celica that I can't afford. There is a Civic Type R. It's the Mira? I don't know how it's pronounced. It's cool, but I'm not going to get it, because bear in mind, this is the only car I'm going to buy. It's the only car I'm going to buy. It's the only car I have control of. That is a lovely colour, MR2. I like it. If I could afford it, I very much would on that one, because that one's very cool. There's another Civic. It's a Cube! So I'm going to drive at some point. I'm just looking at cars. This is what happens when I play one of these games. Is we just go and get distracted by all the bizarre and interesting things. I can't afford an Evo. There is Astoria. What a machine! Look at the machine. Yeah, there's also a Demio. Can't afford any of the really fun stuff, particularly. No, I can't afford any of that stuff. I'd love an Evo 6. Can't afford an Evo 6. It's 16,000 and I have 10,000. Like, yeah, I like them. I like them very much. Probably. Oh, sorry, it's an Evo 5. I'd love an Evo, but yeah, can't afford them. So I think, bloody hell, I guess it. Actually, no, why is that so expensive? I was gonna say, I guess it's relatively new. What is this game? 2004, 2005, something like that. They're kind of new, but what is that? 26 grand. That's about 26p. All they're worth. Can't afford any of those. All right. Oh, no, wait, pressed the wrong button. Forgot. I'm on what should be a PlayStation controller. Oh, wait. Wait, I haven't visited this showroom. There's another showroom. There's too many showrooms. Also, Clark, thank you very much for the subscription. A rolled car salute to you from chat. Thank you very much. Also, Skybird for the resubscription for the second month. A rolled car salute to you and Winged Merc. Thank you for the resub. Also for the second month. They're saying happy birthday, Mr. Ferris. Thank you. And indeed, thank you to everybody for the birthday wishes. I'm car shopping in a fictional world. I have just seen a Fiat Panda. I'm not going to buy it, but we could have a Panda. Again, this is the only car, like Caleb, I think it's a bit sick at the Nissan EX8. It's cool, but it's just not fast enough. It is a shooting brake, but it's just simply not going to be fast enough as the only car that I can get. Oh, I wonder what the G20 was. It's basically a Primera, which is interesting. I'm already I've already spotted. Well, I spotted another RX-7 that I like. I was very excited about that, but it's too expensive. Can get a cappuccino. That is a colour and a half. Oh, it's the older GS300 as well. What a choice. Anything? Oh, does this actually have four-wheel steer? It suggests that it does. ST183 4. I presume that's four-wheel steer. Interesting. Some Silvias, a Beat, some Civics. There's another Evo that I can't afford. There's another Beat. 323F. That's quite a surprising amount of power, actually. Didn't realise I had nearly 170 horsepower. Good lord. That's quite a lot of power for a front-wheel drive. Hello, dog. Yep. Okay, what you've done there, dog, is head-butted my hand out of the way. Doesn't mean you're going to get a fuss. Oh, there is an Impreza. That's probably a very sensible shout. I'm not likely to get the Impreza. Gliska, thank you for the resubscription. Of course, Gliska was going to be excited by the RX. I did say you would be. I mean, honestly, I actually do think the... Oh, what is that one? That one's a very powerful one. Oh, that's okay. That's a newer generation RX-7. That makes sense. I think I'm going to start with the RX-7, to be fair. I was leaning in that direction anyway, and it's really that or the rear-wheel drive Skyline. Well, okay, the Galant is the obvious one, but if I'm not going for the Galant, because I always go for the Galant. To be fair, this has also got 200 horsepower. Yeah, let's go for it. That is pretty cool, to be fair. We will start our journey with an RX-7. We are 10 minutes in and I finally decided on a car. Cowbell, thank you very much for the super chat. Saying Twitch has had a brain fart and won't let me log in. I know. So I have to view straight through here. Happy getting older day. Thank you very much indeed. Sound, what noise, thank you very much for the bits. I say happy birthday. Also go for the Panda. I'm not starting with the Panda because if I start with the Panda or the Storia or some of the real terrible stuff, I will just never get another car. Well, I guess I can go through some of the special events, but yeah. Okay, so we have got... I'm going to try and avoid doing license tests if I can. Mostly because I just can't be bothered with them. So I'm going to see... So we're going to be streaming this for a couple of hours. We've got a variety of games for you. Some people ask about Wreckfest. Wreckfest is coming up. Wreckfest is coming up next, actually, on this one. So we will be There will be some Wreckfest, but yeah, we're not going to be streaming all the time on Gran Turismo. So I'm hoping I can do the first couple of hours and not have to go and do a license test. I think I can get away with it. We'll see. So let us begin. It has been a while. I'm going to presume that we can... Yeah, we don't need license tests. I don't think we need any license tests. Do we need license tests? Oh, no, we do need for down there. Okay, for those two. All right. Lightweight K cup. So this lot here, we can hopefully... Hopefully we will find a car that will work. We have, of course, got Jeff's magic oil has been applied. JB, thank you very much for the super chat saying curses. I'm illustrated today, so I'll have to tune in properly later. Happy birthday, and remember to stay hydrated. Yeah, I will. I have currently got a Monster, but I will inevitably have other drinks. A lot I'll have to get. I have not set up. I've not prepared myself. Oh, God, this game's loud. Do shout. It seems loud to me. Do shout at me if that is too loud on the stream, because I'll just turn down my speaker, but that doesn't change the volume mix going on. So yeah. Well, now this, what I remember, these races, they're very short races, so I forgot to, there we go, I forgot to turn off like traction control and stuff, but it's fine. Can we cheat and dive bomb Eagle Talon? We can. Right, Yaris, okay, it's fine, we will. I mean, there's no penalty for me just absolutely launching the car over the track. You can shortcut as much as you like. So your heart is content around here. Not that I really need to with this. We have got a significantly better... okay, well, you just... I will say I didn't intentionally cut that corner. We were pushed by an AI car, and that is the defence I'm going to use. Hello, 106. I don't know if you're a fast 106, or just... I presume it'll be one of the faster versions. This is a pretty good starting car, actually. Yeah, don't really need traction. What is look back button? Is it that? Okay, it is that one. I've currently got it on automatic. I don't know what the gears would be. Would they be the triggers? I mean, I could change the layout of the controller. It's still set from whatever I had Enthusiast set as. Because, again, if you are just tuning in, I welcome you to the stream. We are emulating Gran Turismo 4 so that we can have random prize cars, which is always interesting. Because you don't know what you're going to get, and hopefully we'll end up playing through the game in a different way and experiencing some different things. I'm really hoping I don't have to suffer through the license tests. But, you know, we will see. The early ones shouldn't be too bad. I do remember the later ones are a pain in the arse. I do remember anybody who remembers it as a bit more of an obscure game. Anybody who played Sega GT Online? I do. I have the original Xbox version, Sega GT Online. I remember that had a horrific license test later on. God, what was it? I think it was with the Jaguar E-Type. What's the skip replay button? That's the skip replay button. Right, I've got to press all the buttons and figure out which one. Yay! 600 credits. Fantastic. What a prize. I mean, they are going to be relatively quick. But yeah, I remember one I think I largely completed the game on Xbox back in the day, but there's one license test I just couldn't do, or couldn't get gold. I think I passed it, but I couldn't get like the highest tier. Longbow asking the important questions: will we receive the return of Bob? I mean, we might see the return of Bob. These races are too short to use Bob. Oh well. The AI's cut the corner. I had nothing to do with the corner cutting there. The AI did it. The AI did it. It was a bit... I mean, it's the sort of line I will probably take during the race. And so people might shout. I'm also just looking at the little... I'm looking at all the cars. This is the fun of going back to this game, is you see some really obscure cars. The little Fiat Barchetta. Daihatsu, you're in the way. Okay, well, I'm now going to cut the corner. What is that Daihatsu doing? I'm just going to avoid the chaos that a Daihatsu is causing. Daihatsu Mayhem. That's not its name, but it's its unofficial name now. Right. Chase after Alpha Romeo, or 147, I think. Danny Boy, thank you very much for the gifted subs. A rolled car salute to you. From chat, we have dive bombed the crap out of the Alfa Romeo, and it's the MG that is leading the way. The world's most expensive MG. Can my £7,000 RX-7 beat a, what is it, like 26 grand MG? You are an MG, aren't you? I just realised looking at it from a distance, the rendering's not always the best. Come on, catch. He does look like an MG, yeah. Catch the garbage box. I say that, I don't know what the Fs are like. Never had one. Don't know anybody who did have one. But I feel like they'll probably be quite rusty. That being said, there is a place down a motorway not that far from me that literally has hundreds of MGFs. I don't know, like it must be a garage that just specialises in MGFs. Literally, there are hundreds of them there. It must be the largest collection of them in England, I would have thought. Gliscosine Legacy. yeah, it's crazy. If you are a car person and you've been down, I think it's on the A1, but I might be wrong. But if you've been down past it, you will remember it because it is just a sea of MGFs for no reason whatsoever. I can't imagine they do much. There is another garage not that far from me either that is just full of Volvos. Unfortunately, most of them are like scrap Volvos. I think they sell some of them, but most of the scrap Volvos. The MGF garage is full of what seem to be for sale, all right conditioned ones. I presume they just collect them and then make like one good one out of about 3 wrecked ones. But you know, I guess if you've got a specialisation and there's enough demand out there, why not? Feels odd to be specialised in MGFs of all cars, but like MX-5s make sense. I can't imagine there's enough. But there you go. Who knows? And if you are in England, you will be looking out. I think it's on the A1, but I could be wrong. It would make sense because that's the big motorway near me. But yeah, if you're ever on the A1, look out for the massive selection of MGs. I heard a cat jumping around upstairs. Apollo also heard a cat jumping around upstairs. The ears just prick up. Oh, we are starting from. We've got a standing start here. Sure. Well, we should bugger off from these cars. I keep forgetting to turn off the tracking control, but never mind. That is. Whoa! We're being killed by a French car. I was about to be intrigued by the colour of your 206, and then you decided that you should try and put me in a wall. Sure, why not? I do think there is not, not much they are going to be able to do about the RX-7. We will be far quicker. I've got to try and not have silly accidents here, but we should be quick enough. So yeah, let's I'm gonna get near the RX-7. I'm curious as to what the first car. I'm really hoping the first. I mean, it would be quite entertaining if the first car we got is like a Formula 1 car, something that would be surprisingly rare. I'm not going to expect it because there's many hundreds of cars in Gran Turismo, and it'll probably be one of many MX-5s. Like, I'm expecting one of many MX-5s, but I think if I have a collection of Mazdas, I'm fairly okay with that. So, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs that went to the community. A rolled car salute to you from chat. As Caleb said, 3 consecutive PT cruises is possible. Danny Boy a bit saying that there are a shocking amount of MGFs in Australia. Really, that surprises me. I see at least a handful every day now. That really surprises me. They're rare over here. I don't even know the last time I've seen one. It's been a long time since I've seen an MGF. Like, they're not crazy rare because they were. I guess the problem is. I'm surprised in Australia, like they lost to the MX-5. Like ultimately, they lost to the MX-5, and most people, if you want one of those, you'll buy an MX-5. So yeah, there's a lot of MX-5s sitting around, a lot less of the MGs. But yeah, I'm surprised they're still popular. I guess, to be fair though, in Australia you have got much nicer weather. It makes more sense having a convertible than in England. Like I loved having an MX-5, and I would definitely have a convertible again. However, you don't get to use it as much as you'd like, really. To Bobcat, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. It also went out to the community. A roll card to you from chat. Thank you very much indeed. It is greatly appreciated. Ooh, I'm liking this RX-7 though. It's fantastic. This might be one of my favourite starting cars I've had when I've played this. I think I've used a Subaru before. I think I've used the Galant before. My normal go-to. This is cool. I wonder if this must be a Gran Turismo 4 mod that like randomises the cars so you don't always have the same ones for sale at the start. Be interesting. Cowbell, thank you very much for the super chat. Saying, Alex, guess what car is available in GT4? The Renault Aventine. It is. Go on, you know you want one. That would be very amusing if the game decided an Aventine is the thing it would give me. Or is the Ford Thunderbird in here? Because knowing my luck, I remember Enthusia. I remember what you did. We will forever be traumatised by what Enthusia did. So, yeah, partly expecting a Thunderbird now. Don't you dare, game. Okay, we've got 2 more races. Special stage 1. Oh, this is the one. This is the like motorway one, isn't it? I mean, if it started with like the Cappuccino, or if I started with a Panda, I don't think I'd be able to win this race. Oh, the MGs are making an appearance again. I mentioned it a little bit because it's very expensive and the game now just wants to show it off. What BMW would have been? Where did the 1 Series go? I guess it must have. I was just thinking that BMW is very, I'd say it would be very new. I guess maybe the 1 Series has been around for a while. But yeah, that must have just about come out. And I vaguely remember that car being released. But I mean, that would make that car 20 odd years. I think it was 2004. I think someone said. It'd make that. Yeah, it just come out at the time the game came out. That is scary to think that's a 20-year-old car. I mean, it might be a pro. It looks like it's got a proper. It might be a prototype in the game, but still, it's around 20 years. I still see like a 1980s car as a 20-year-old car, and it's not. Yeah. Someone in chat said the BMW 1 Series first debut in GT4. Yeah, I guess that's it's around the time it came out, but still. We'll go around the outside of the MG. And we've actually got a relatively clean... Oh, there's a little bump. It's only the tiniest of bumps. It's fine. Relatively clean overtake on the MG there. Yeah, it's making me feel old already. But that's just because the cars will do that, not just the fact that I'm getting older. Oop. And we'll slow it down for the first corner. I've never been great at this particular track. Mostly because... I've never liked the... Gran Turismo's always had these, like, highway circuits. I've never been a fan of them. It's just never been that exciting for me. The MG is definitely faster than the rest of the cars in this, although there weren't necessarily much exciting sports car in this group. I've chucked that in a bit too fast there. All is fine. All is fine. Then we have one more race. Should be very straightforward because the RX-7 is thankfully way faster in a straight line than anything we're coming up against in this cup. And my Teggy is just 2 long straights and a little chicane that I will potentially have a crash at. But it's fine. There we go. There was a Polo GTI for you to be excited about. The Polo was faster than the Golf GTI. But there we go. I'll almost say the BMW's Model Years 2005. Okay. Yeah. God, that makes me feel old. I can't believe it's been out that long. Because yeah, I remember that car coming out. Anonymous. That's normally when someone the filter has figured someone's name's rude. I don't know, or maybe they were anonymous. I don't know, but whoever it was, thank you very much. Saying happy birthday. Just wanted to say I've been watching since the Horizon 2 days. Oh, that's a long time. Nothing better than coming home from school at uni and now work to watch you and the crew racing or doing silly challenges. Yeah, there is still, at that most of the time at 6 o'clock in the evenings or 6 o'clock my time, there is some form of vehicular silliness for you on YouTube. Thank you very much for continued watching, and hopefully you will for many more years. MG, thank you very much for the donation. Saying happy birthday, but I hope you have a good one. Notice you keep chasing me. Yeah, you keep turning up in my races. That's just what happens. Eve the cat, thank you very much for the donation. Saying happy birthday, old man, from your cats and dogs. Well, we have got the dog's asleep upside down on the sofa, and Apollo's comfy. The cats are upstairs somewhere. The dog is asleep. The dog is a very FailRace dog at the moment. We've got a Lupo GTI to chase down, and there's a Punto Abarth, I think, which is probably not too slow. Dive bomb the Lupo immediately. Has worked. Right, come on RX-7, let's go. Very green car at the front. I didn't pay attention. The Storia. I did see, because there's a slightly faster Storia that I can't remember what it's called, which I presume is the one in this game, X4 or something. I do remember when I was browsing eBay for cars, just randomly looking at stuff. I think I was looking at K cars on eBay at one point, and one of the recommendations was for somebody that was selling, they were selling a Daihatsu Storia, but they were basically selling 3 Storias together, like the fast versions. As it must be like the only 3 in England. I've never seen one, but they were selling one, like a complete one, and 2 parts cars or whatever. Because I imagine something goes wrong on them, they're really difficult to find bits for. I can't imagine they sold very well. Certainly not over here. I don't know whether they sold well in other parts of the country. I wonder what happened to that Storia. It's one of those things that's kind of cool, but yeah, not sure. I wouldn't have the space. Where are we going? I was looking at chat. Don't look at chat and race, because you'll have a crash. Oh dear. Yeah. Is the game particularly loud? I don't know. I haven't changed any volumes on it. It does seem quite loud compared to some of the other games I was playing. It's just the emulator plays it louder, or the PS2 games are louder, or who knows. But yeah, I guess in the south you would probably see more of the imports. That actually kind of makes sense, because that is where most of them will be unloaded, would be down there. I guess some stuff will get imported further north, but yeah, majority of stuff will come in through like Portsmouth and Southampton and stuff, I would assume. I did admittedly get my Plymouth Fury from real down south. I'll try to go down just a tiny bit, not too much, but just a smidge. Yeah, my Fury came from there, although it had been in England for a while, so I wasn't like the one that imported it. But there we go. Joa, thank you very much for the subscription. A road car salute to you from chat. Thank you very much. Now it is time to see what we are going to win. Please be exciting. All of this, if it's something complete guff, will be very sad. Please be an exciting car. I'm waiting for the PT Cruiser. Game, what are you going to bestow upon us? It is... I do say do a drum roll. Ooh! Now that's cool. Would have been funny if it had been an MG. I'm not going to lie, but I'll take a Legacy. That's a flat 6 one, I presume. That is a good first prize car. I also presume it's all-wheel drive. I prefer the estate versions, of course I do. But yeah, that's pretty good. Legacy B4, I will take that. And this will have all of the like estate versions as well. Yeah, okay, that's a cool car. Now, what events? I guess it will potentially, like the 4-wheel drive challenge, we would be able to go and use that car in. Now, we can get away with the RX-7 in this. So, Tsukuba is here. Laguna is here. Don't care too much about the other ones. Oh god, Seattle. Oh dear. It's fine. Lil Gotha says, yes, estate cars better than other cars. I agree. Oh, okay, so there's a bit more serious competition going on here. Might actually have to pay attention. Okay, this might be quite difficult, just seeing the amount of like points. It might be difficult. We will see. Like, what I'm not going to do is spend forever on these. If this race does look like it's going to be too, or this difficult, these cars are going to be too fast for me, we will go do a different championship rather than waste ages struggling on these. I can modify the car, if I want. Maybe I should put it to manual as well. But I suspect this lot here are going to be a bit too fast for us. We're certainly not going to crush the opposition. We might be able to be brave and or aggressive in places. Launch the car. Launch the car. We've pushed our way past Clown Shoe over there. Heart Sick Jellyfish, thank you very much for the subscription. A rolled cart salute to you from chat. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, they are faster than me in a straight line. We are probably a bit better in the corners. Just being a bit... Oh, that's a hairpin. I thought that was a 90-degree corner. I was wrong. We got a little bit to brave through there. Come on, catch the skyline. We can... not do this. It's wide. Not quite. But again, it is very much a case of launch it at the course and hope. I'm not making up the time, and I do know I can be very brave in the chicanes. That is where the time will come for me against the AIs, if I remember correctly. The AIs aren't very good in the chicanes here. Come on, RX-7. Ooh. Yeah, if we absolutely fly through the chicane here, we might be able to just annoy by defending it for the final off down like the straights. Like we could possibly block it, but I just got to try and get in front of the skyline. Turning too soon. Nah, it's not going to be enough. Not going to be able to do enough, I don't think. The next section where we might make some time up is, well, this like bus stop part. Absolutely ignore track limits. No, not got the grip. Not got the grip to do it. We are not going to... Okay, right, I'm not going to waste time. I'm not going to waste time and say we aren't catching that car. Like that money, don't care. Let's see if... We'll see if the... Actually, do we have... I'm slightly curious. Is it the... No, not them. Is it... Do I need a license for these? I do. Damn it. Damn it, because that would be an easy way of getting some cars quickly. But... yeah, not quite going to work, so let's go for the Legacy. Noodle Brain, thank you very much for the donations. Okay, perfect, Alex. What games are you planning to play in this stream? So we are starting with Gran Turismo. There is going to be some Wreckfest. There's going to be some GTA 5. There's going to be some RimWorld, and we are going to finish with some automation and beam. So yeah, that is how it will end. You know, some car building and all that. So that is the plan. We started at, for those just tuning in, I welcome you. We started at 10. We'll be finishing at the normal time, like 7 till 10 will be the normal the normal auto beam stream. What is a Hyundai Clicks? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's like a weird concept car thing. That's certainly something. Adam, thank you very much for the super chat saying I turn up and the first thing I see is you getting my own car, my own Subaru Legacy, a Liberty here in Australia. Oh, thank you very much. That is cool. that is a convenient timing that the car you have is the car that I immediately get. I do remember the RS200 isn't surprisingly slow in this game. I mean, I don't know what like the road-going versions were like in terms of pace. Okay, the downside I've got here is the Legacy it's powerful, but it is a bit heavy. We may have to use some untoward tactics again to make sure, because we have not got long in this race. Alright, S4, come here. Yep, I appreciate a little bit rude. Gonna be ruder. Did the job. It did do the job. Unfortunately, we are going to have to continue to be rude on this one. It's the cheese the way to victory. Sometimes you've got to. Thankfully, in some of these corners, I can be a bit faster than the AI. Some of the corners I can be a fair bit faster. I don't think we quite have the car for this, but we will give it a go. Along with that, the road going RS200 only had 220 horsepower. I feel like it'd be very light. I feel like it would be, it would be a very, very light, very agile car. But I'm not sure, how Gran Turismo would translate all of that. The Hyundai thing, I guess it kind of looks like what the Genesis became. Maybe it was an early version of that, like a concept for that. Because like the front does look quite Genesis-esque, shall we say. Okay, we ran a little bit wide up there, but that's fine. Launch it down the hill. Legacy, hold on through here. God, that S4 is fast. I mean, I'm not surprised. S4 probably has a good 100 more horsepower than me. Which I don't know how much they did, but I feel like it would have been pretty powerful. Please, go away. I am hoping... Okay, we're a little bit faster on the way here. We may have to resort to cheating on the run to the finish line here. Might be far enough away. Will resort to cheating if I have to. Because I know I can block in the AIs quite easily. There we go. I don't know whether, even if I hadn't been a bit sneaky, I don't know if it would have actually got past me. Ooh, that was hard work. The Legacy is cool, but I did forget to do the oil. Does the oil? It does work on the new cars, doesn't it? I think it worked on everything, if I remember rightly. Even though technically a new car shouldn't need an oil change. Like, I think it still made them faster. Maybe. Maybe. Probably worth a try. Right, let's go through here. Right. Let's do an oil change on this one. Okay, this is good old Jeff's magical oil. Make it go a bit faster. I might see how much some of the upgrades are on this. Yeah. Well done, Jeff. You've decided to go out the back end of the car. That seems like a unnecessarily complicated way of doing things. But I've always found it a bit odd. Oh, no. Pressed the wrong button. I'm pressing B. And now we've done double oil change. It's double special. I was pressing B because I'm so used to playing on Xbox, and it's not the layout that this controller is. I've got to press Y. I will remember eventually, just not yet. Right. Let's go and have a look at... Yeah, if we can... I mean, I'm kind of curious. No. We're on sport. Oh, actually, are on quite good tyres. Can't even afford race tyres. I don't even know race tyres would be allowed in what we're doing here. So, like, if we were to put an exhaust... I could afford an exhaust for this one. I forgot how expensive it was on here. What was the full HKS car? Ah, that thing. That's cool. Now, I am hoping we will still be quick enough to make this work. Autumn Ring Mini, I think I can probably cheat. So I'm looking at these. I say looking at these. It's like, can I jump some corners if I'm against some really fast cars? What have we got? Probably the S3 would be my biggest concern. They're all the Legacy Spec B. Those are quite quick. This one here is an easier race. Yeah, the weight... I mean, to be fair, like Lomba's saying, like the ECU and first stage weight reduction are good value. To be fair, I would say weight reduction in general is like the best upgrade you can do to a car. Full stop. I mean, like reality-wise it is as well. The more weight you can get out of the car, the better. And, you know, you can be free. Take out a back seat. Free. But yeah, weight reduction is a very good way to go. Now, will we get greedy? Yep. The S3 is not flying up through the pack, although basically we're getting locked in by the other Legacy. Not so worried about the Range Rover. Don't think that's particularly fast. The Caldina, that's the weird thing. Cool. I did actually like when I was buying the RS6, or when I was after the Legnum got rusty and died, and I was looking at I looked at a lot of different cars. Legacy estate cars was something I looked at. I did look at Caldinas because they were interesting. It's basically a isn't it like a Celica GT4 like running gear? I think the older ones were. It's cool though. It's just there are some in England. They're rare. They're rare as anything, and you would be forever explaining what it was to people. But yeah, they are cool. It's just something a bit different, and yeah, definitely an interesting bit. Okay, I think we got this one in the bag. I don't think I needed to worry too much about the corner cutting. Really, just do his thing. Sam might not say much for the bits. I will read in a second. I just realised I was going to read it, but then I thought, no, actually, hold on. This is quite a technical circuit where there's a lot going on, and if I try and read, I might have an accident. I think the Caldina's going to lose its second place at some point. I'm still going to guess it's the S3 that's eventually got going, because that'll be quite powerful and quite light, which is normally a good combination for going quick. Oh, come on, you boat. It's a little uncooperative around here. It's not bad. The RX-7 was probably a bit faster, although this much better for cheating across the grass. Well, Carolina may hold on just about to its second place. We are pulling away, and only had to cheat a little bit, and that was mostly just to get past a Legacy. The rest of the time we were fine. I did notice we got the El Capitan circuit, that the interesting, long, weird track. I do remember cheating being done on that one. I think it was that one I remember cheating on before. Just trying to... This is just a fun trip down memory lane of Gran Turismo and how to cheat your way through races when you are a little bit... I say a little bit underpowered. I think this race here would be okay. Just don't want to come against S4s or RS6s or I don't know what it can... Because it could draw from all sorts of all-wheel drive cars. And there we go. I will take a victory. Bob cannot be trusted with these cars. Oh wow, okay. I thought the other Legacy was the same as mine. It isn't. It's the 2-litre GT one. But the same generation as mine. There we go. Right. Do we take some of this money? I might go and upgrade. I might go do the weight reduction on the Legacy. Because, yeah, I think it's only about I think it's like 950 or something. It's probably a good... To give me as good of a chance as possible. I don't actually know whether it's cheaper to go here or whether it's like to go to Subaru properly, but who knows. Okay. Let's do that. I mean, it's getting 100 kilos out of it, which is something. Okay, they are the same price. I mean, yeah, that's quite. So that's 269. And that's 276. Yeah, I mean, that's of course Lombo knows. Lombo probably knows Gran Turismo better than me. But yeah, another 11 horsepower. 100 kilos less, 11 more horsepower. I mean, it's not crazy stuff. It's not like automation levels of crazy building cars. But yeah, sound. Thank you very much for this. I'm hoping for the auto beam challenges, you'll one day do a build bad cars for each other. That is building cars for each other is definitely something we may well do, or we will do at some point. With some stipulations, like has to have a 2-litre engine, no adjustments, quality sliders, 4 wheels, and no warnings. Maybe some other stuff to force people to actually make functioning cars. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's definitely going to be. Oh, this is going to be very difficult. I think an RS4 is going to win this one, unless I get very cheated. Well, it says only 10 points. I feel like that RS4 should absolutely smash us in this one. Like, in reality, that RS4 is going to have, what, 400 horsepower? And it may be a little heavier than this, but yeah, I mean, the Mitsubishi GT should be. How is the RS4 losing? Almost got overtaken by a Golf. Come on now. My RS4 should absolutely walk this, and the fact that it is not, I am disappointed in the Audi. But yes, building cars for each other in automation, absolutely something that we will do at some point. Because yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be silly. A horse might turn up again. I'm still impressed by Rusky's creativity to get that horse working. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend you watch the last automation auto beam stream, as that was quite good fun. The RS4 is not as good as I was expecting it to be in the slightest. I'm very disappointed. It looks fantastic. I do like that. I like that generation of RS4. I think it looks great, but yeah, has not apparently got the speed. The Dodge Ram is a brave choice for this. It is a choice, that is for sure. One of... Well, it's not fallen as far back as I thought it was going to. I mean, it's not exactly with the group, but there you have it. Cowbell, thank you very much for the donation. Saying the Commodore 69 has returned. Sausage. fantastic. But yes, the Cult of 69 has returned on the donation bar in this one. We will try and not have a massive accident around this final corner. Again, only minor cheating. This car's felt way faster in this group. I know we've made it a bit lighter and a bit more power, but I think we've done that drastic a thing through it. But it's working. It's working. Rapid, thank you for the happy birthday wishes, and indeed to everybody who has said happy birthday. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Again, my birthday was technically a couple of days ago, but as I said at the start, like I wanted to do this, a long stream on a weekend where people can be around, through the day and take part in stuff. Well, we are starting off with a single player. There will be some multiplayer games coming up that people can take part in on Wreckfest on GTA, because we will try and do some multiplayer stuff. Someone saying, if it goes around for a quick race, for some reason you will race old classic K car. Amazing. Oh, the game has a sense of humour. It really does. You see rams occasionally over here. It's rare, but you do see them. And I can't remember exactly where it was, but I remember going to a car park at one point. I was parking, and there was a massive Dodge Ram parked next to an original Mini. It was still, I wish I had a phone on me. I can't remember when it was for me to not have something to take a photo with it. But either way, I didn't get a photo of it, and yeah. I wish I had been able to, because it was hilarious seeing this massive Dodge Ram parked next to a Mini. You could very easily have scooped the Mini up and plonked it in the bed of the Ram, and the Ram probably wouldn't have cared. It was great. It's definitely fun seeing them. Caleb, thank you for it, saying that there's a Ram with a stupidly loud exhaust that I see regularly in, I presume that's Northern Ireland. Though there is a Ram, what was it? 205 P60. I occasionally see, there's a Ram sitting near me. I occasionally see. I think it's got crazy loud exhaust. But yeah, I mean, they've got big V8s. They're going to be. It can be potentially very loud things. Yeah, they're very silly. I mean, I like them for the comedy factor in England. It'd probably be annoying seeing them all the time. You get bored of them all the time, but because you don't see them over here, the rarity and comedy factor is still there. And there's a big kerfuffle through that section. We're going to just avoid a lot of the chaos. I'm going to guess S4 will be the thing to worry about. Almost a clean pass for the lead of the race. There's a little bump, there's a little bump in return. That's fine. There's that corner's way tighter than I realised. Thank you. You've helped get me going out of the corner. Much appreciated when the AIs are there to help you along and all that. Rare that the AIs are there to help you. Oh god, okay. This track is a lot tighter than I was expecting, or than I remembered. Basically I'm probably used to driving it in race cars or something. Because I think the last time I played this or streamed this game was with the randomizer. I know I used to stream a lot of it with the cheats. With unlimited money and some silly cheat codes and all of that. But can't settle. I do love that section. It's great fun. Fantastic section of circuit. I mean, of the fictional game tracks, this is definitely. It would not be my favourite, but this is always a good one. Always enjoyed this one, even though I'm not very good at it. I still enjoy it. I say regular viewers. I don't know, old viewers. I haven't talked about it much. Old viewers will know what my favourite fictional racetrack in a game is. We'll you know what? Let's see who can remember it. Let's see who can remember what it is, because I will not have driven it in a very long time. And well, it will come in conversation occasionally. But yeah, let's see if anyone can. Well, I say if anyone can remember. I'm sure people will remember, and indeed Caleb does remember. Yeah, it still is to this day the Forza 3 New York layout that was basically just some straights with very, very technical chicanes that were immediately dangerous. The other one that's as Noodlebrain saying about this Camino Veo. Camino Veo is good. The Forza one that is let's say the next Forza one that is closest would be the Iberian circuit. That is essentially, I think, the Iberian circuit is kind of like Lime Rock light, sort of. It's like someone saw Lime Rock and was like, okay, how can we do this but not get in license trouble? Oh, I've had adventures. But yeah, pretend Lime Rock was always quite good as well. Always preferred Iberia, or Iberia, whichever it was, to Camino Veo. Although Camino Veo was a good track as well. Forza Motorsport 4 fictional circuits were very good. The Forza Motorsport ones now are pretty good. They're good. They're good racetracks. Too brave over there. Much better than like the Rio ones that were just kind of like garbage showcase track. They were good for making like cutscenes out of, and that was about it. This has been a very sloppy race from me here. We're still going to win, just enough. Noodlebrain asking the Borsic one of my favourite Gran Turismo fictional circuits. I reckon this is one of them. This track is fantastic, although admittedly it's not the best actual race circuit. God, there's one on Gran Turismo. Oh God, what is it called? It's on Gran Turismo Sport. It's on Gran Turismo 7. It's the Croatian one. It's like Dragon something or other. I can't remember the name of it now. But I think, is it Dragon Trail? It's got like a fast back chicane. It's got I can picture the layout. I know the layout. You've got like a fast right-hander first into like a slowing chicane. That one, I like that track. I really like that track. It's really good fun. I would say that over things like Deep Forest and all of those that come later, or that come earlier. Yeah, I think I would say that's up there. I'm not trying to remember all of the Gran Turismo fictional tracks. The Ram's on pole. What a qualifying lap. What a qualifying lap from the Ram there. I hope the Ram gets second. They've got the Beetle on your 6. Thank you very much for the super chat. Saying happy birthday, FailRace. Thank you. This is very much appreciated indeed. Oh, the Ram's not got off the line very well. It's screwed over the Beetle. It's screwed over me a little bit, but it's fine. We are clear. I'm not a fan of Fuji, I'll say that much. Never liked this track. I know there are people who love it. I have no interest in Fuji. It's one of those circuits. Maybe if it appeared in more games, I would learn to. I don't know what it is. There are some tracks I just don't like, and Fuji is unfortunately one of them that I just have no interest in. Le Mans is another one. In fact, I think I prefer Fuji to Le Mans, maybe. Actually, I can't stand Le Mans. Terrible track. And that's going to get me some comments. But, yeah, I don't know what it is with Fuji. Fuji just doesn't interest me. Come they'll get that corner right, and now the Impreza has run away. We may have to resort to mild cheating here, because I'm not restarting. I'm lazy like that. And when I say mild cheating, I mean actually a lot of cheating here. Because, oh no, what a terrible shame, I'm driving the old lane. The game doesn't care if you do that. I mean, I'll drive the normal line on the next race, unless I need to cheat to win, because I'm, you know, not restarting the race. We're against the AI, you know, we can do these sort of things. Yeah, the traction control didn't like it. Funnily enough, that we go for an adventure across the grass. The game may be a little bit unhappy with me in this one. In fact, it was quite a bit unhappy with me on that one. But there we go. Oh, can we get away with breaking the 100 metre or the 100 border? Is 100 metres? Yeah, just about. Actually, you know, we didn't go wide. We didn't cause massive problems for ourselves there, which is all good. I'm surprised, like, that Impreza seemed relatively fast. I'm surprised this was like a 10-point race. So for I think those less familiar, I guess, I don't actually know what the purpose of the Gran Turismo points things are. I use it just to indicate how difficult a race is, but they don't actually do anything, as far as I can tell. Like, Enthusia was good with the way it did it. That's a whole nother video of describing why Enthusia was good, and no one seems to have learned from it. But like your probabilities of winning races, how tough the race was, like getting third in a difficult race was better than winning with a fastest car kind of thing. But yeah, Gran Turismo has the points, but it doesn't do anything with it, unless somebody knows what the purpose of them is, outside of just here is a difficulty kind of thing. Who knows? Yeah, I will be glad to be away from Fridge, because that Impreza is definitely quicker than I am. Admittedly, I'm not very good at this track either, but we would have to cheat every so often to make sure we beat it. And we will run across the line. Then we will see what random car we get. The exciting part of this. See what random guff we will win. Vip Voy, thank you very much for the super chat. Of course, all the Australians and Kiwis are able to to be asking quite a lot of Australian dollars. Thank you very much, because of the time of day. Say happiest of rolled car birthdays to you, sir. Glad to be watching your stream when it's early for me. Fine. Gin and tonic for you, sir. It's 11 AM. I'm not having a gin and tonic. Do I have any gin? I do have some, not much. Actually do have some lemonade as well, because, you know, gin and lemonade, the way to go. I do like gin. No, not PT Cruiser. Don't do it. Don't you dare jinx my game. We do not need, please be something. Please be, I don't know. I was going to say Bentley Speed 8, the Le Mans car. I don't actually know if that's in the game. I was just thinking of fun prototype cars we could win and break the game early on. Or give me a DTM car. There's DTM cars in the game. Or any of the Super GT cars. I'm fully expecting a PT Cruiser, but... Ooh! Speaking of Australian! It's like it was listening! Oh, fantastic! I will take a Commodore SS. That is very cool. It's like it knew! It's like it knew. Well, that's cool. I like that. That'll have a good chunk of power. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. Oh, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Oh, well, I mean, we can do this probably easier now with the big Commodore. So, there we go. As long as it says, yeah, that is quite unlikely since there are very few Australian cars in the game. I would imagine. Let's go have a look. I mean, there will be... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Well, by the looks of it, there'll be a V8 supercar. I mean, it could have been that, but yeah, there'll be a V8 supercar, and there'll be a Commodore or two. I don't know if there's any Utes in the game. So, okay, so there's a Monaro. There's the Commodore. I mean, okay, it's only a 40 grand car, but it still is a fun one to win. I don't know what then. What is FPV? What will it have? Oh, okay. It's got like the newer. I guess what would have been brand new. Oh, I forgot about the Typhoon. Yeah, you got the FPV GT. I presume would have been brand new at the time. And yeah, F6 Typhoon. Either way, I'm very happy with that as a second car to win. But yeah, there are not many Australian cars at all here. The most powerful car we have got so far, 328 horsepower. Good chunk of power. We're going to give it a little bit more because, you know, why not? I might do tyres depending on what tyres it's on. Although I presume it will be on sport tyres because it is a sporty car. Yeah. Not going to spend money on race tyres. We will dunk a bit of weight out of it because I bet it's quite a heavy car. Yep. That's 200 kilos out of it. Well, I mean, I say Lombo was right. Not surprised in the slightest. Ooh, now what does... No, too much money. 100 horsepower. I was just curious. We'll do that. We will give it another 10 horsepower. 100 horsepower would be lovely. We'll give it another 10 horsepower, and then I'm pretty sure the oil change goes more power than the bloody ECU. But magical oil, go! Hopefully, here we go. Go on, Jeff. Sort out the Commodore. It is the most boring of colours. However, it's still a Commodore with a big V8. We should have no issues with this next event, hopefully. Guido? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that one correctly at all. I feel like probably not. Thank you very much for the donation, saying happy birthday from the Netherlands. Oh, thank you very much indeed. Skybird, thank you very much for the bits. So I saw the Super GT and Wreckfest at this track last year. The first turn hill is a lot steeper in person than it appears. Scenery is amazing too. You can also still see the original banking. Yeah, don't they? I know Fuji is often used for that, like race car safari thing that goes on. I've seen videos of that where they like take the tour bus around while the race cars go, which is very cool. I'd love to do that at some point. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the time the like hills or elevation changes that you see on like camera or in games or whatever, it's always more spectacular when you see it in person. Knock Hill is a good example. I'd love to go more, but I've been to Knock Hill once, and yeah, like the elevation change are quite crazy when you actually see it in person. So yeah, right, let's go, Commodore. You should be. I mean, the selection of cars here don't look as daunting as when I did it with the RX-7, so we should be okay to do this. However, we may have to go for a little bit of a dive bomb on the BMW. That's fine. The mob have turned up, although that's really wrong colour for Chrysler 300C. Hello, Crossfire. Let's go for a dive bomb on that one there as well, which we are now past. Oh, okay, a bit too much understeer. A little too brave through there. Right, and go! Chase after that pesky BMW. Yes, I have more power than you. And probably lighter. Now remember, this corner up here is a hairpin. It is not a 90-degree corner. Yeah, I think we're fine for this series. And we have got to stop. Like, so far as the randomised prize cars go, I feel like this one has done quite a good... Like, this has been an interesting... We've only two events in. Been an interesting set. Now we might have to do a license test after. I hope not. It's a small chance we might have to. What I possibly should have done. I should have done the license test before I started. So we could have done the special conditions events, because they are probably the more interesting ones, that's all. I mean, maybe I will come back to this save in a future stream. There is, as Lorboho says, there's still time to get something terrible. You are correct. I'm just as likely to get something terrible as because there's a lot of terrible in the game. Well, there's a lot of... The reason why we like Gran Turismo 4 is there's a lot of cars and there's a lot of weird cars. Some of them aren't terrible, but just sheer volume of stuff is interesting. Like, we like the Gran Turismo games because there's tons of cars. And yeah, when you randomise it, we've been very lucky with this selection. What I could do with is a front-wheel drive car. Now, game, what that doesn't mean is don't give me the worst Nissan Micra you can find. If you could give me a... actually, no, take it back. Game, you can give me the Micra Cup car, because that's in the game, isn't it? Or the Lupo Cup car. Get you and very excited with that one, but yeah, you could give the Lupo Cup car. I seem to remember that was fun to drive. Oh, forgot. Eventually we'll remember. Because yeah, just these like early game events. The front-wheel drive one is championship that I don't have a car for. We've got 2 rear-wheel drives and 1 all-wheel drive. Ooh. But yeah. This Commodore is lovely to drive. Okay, we made it a bit lighter and a bit more powerful, but yes, spoon Honda Jazz would be fine with that. If I'm going to have a Jazz, give me an exciting one, please, game. Don't punish us with truly terrible stuff. I probably didn't. I probably didn't even need to upgrade this car necessarily. Would have been all right in this. The PT Cruiser is front-wheel drive. You are correct. Don't tempt... Like, I should know better than to tempt the game into trying to give me a PT Cruiser, because it would love nothing more than to give me a PT Cruiser. And especially, well, I mean, if we get a if we can't do any of the other events, we will have to do license tests, I guess. I don't know whether any of the cars I have currently, the RX-7, maybe there'll be a Mazda event the RX-7 can fit in. Yeah, I don't think the Subaru would go anything. Commodore, I doubt there'll be any specific events for the Commodore. But yeah, who knows? Rotty, thank you very much for the super chat saying happy birthday. Thanks for being a great creator all these years. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you have enjoyed the videos for all these years, and hopefully for many more to come. That is the goal from me. You know. Oh, I've still got an upside down dog. He's not moved. I did take him out. So there will have to be a couple of sort of little pauses in this stream. I can't do 12 hours straight because I've got animals to look after. There will be, like, he had a good walk this morning. He can survive on 1 walk in a day. I've got him, despite him being a Mally, I have got him trained to be okay with rest days and 1 walk a day and so on. But I will have to sort the animals out at some point. He has had a good walk though, so he should sleep for a while. And then we'll probably start being a nuisance at some point. And I will have to take him out to the loo and stuff. So there will be little brief pauses. Because, the animals are important. But he has currently just decided upside down on the sofa is the place to be in the office at the moment. Which I can understand. Come on. Let's get out of that hairpin. We will run away. We'll go chase after a big Mercedes SL. I actually saw one of these. I don't know what version the game has. But I think I saw one of these the other day. It parked up. They're such a they always look like they're just weirdly misproportioned. Because from the back they don't. I don't know what it is. I guess because I'm used to seeing SL. You see a lot more SLKs than you do SLs. So I'm used to seeing like that back of the car being on an SLK, and then it keeps going when you get to the side. It's just, I don't know why they look misproportioned to me. Maybe I'm the only one. Yeah, maybe I am. Do let me know if I'm the only one. But I've always thought those are a bit. I don't think they're bad looking cars. Like, I don't think they're bad looking. They just look a little bit odd. The old SLs were nice, of course. Reza, thank you very much for bits. Saying, well, hello, happy birthday. I'm not sure if I can tune in long, and I have a lot of work to do. But I hope the stream is going to go well, and maybe you can find a way to somehow roll your vehicle on GT4. I don't think we can roll in Gran Turismo. I think I've tried. I don't think the game physically lets you, from what I remember. Possibly try launching off the trail mountain that has the final corner chicane. Launch up the mountain, maybe. But I think I have tried in the past. I don't think it's doable. I mean, we have glitched the game out with the old turbo button and pinging cars around, and they've like tumbled through the world. I guess that counted. There we go. Just got that one stopped. But yeah, I don't think in this one. Gran Turismo 5 you can. And, you know, later ones. Mostly I launched it off of the Trail Mountain Hill. But, yeah, this one. I think, and to be fair, a lot of old games don't let you roll cars. Believe me, I have tried. the old will it roll. Yeah, quite a few old games. Disagreed with the idea of cars falling over, funnily enough. But there you go. Final corner for this one. We will get the Commodore around, and it will be across the line for us, and it is a relatively comfortable victory. Okay, cool. I will be satisfied with that one. Where to next game? And we're earning more money than we are spending, so there is more scope for upgrades if we get desperate for upgrading of stuff. Caleb, thank you for the bits. My favourite GT4 moment is definitely when you use the boost button and a car escaped the track, then proceed to orbit the Earth and re-enter the track. Oh, I remember that. Wasn't that one of the special stage circuits? One of these tracks. Wasn't it one of these tracks? I think. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember a car escaped the track, pinged around, and flew back over the circuit again. It was gloriously weird. Yeah, we broke the game quite a lot with the boost, the boost buttons. They were quite fun cheats to mess around with. Back in the good old days where games actually had. Well, I say had cheat codes. These ones were not specifically cheat codes, because they were. I don't know if you could access them on the game normally, but they were very much the separate disc with all the cheat codes on it that you could kind of like program in or whatever. It's a bit of a faff to do, but yeah. I guess like modding now is the equivalent these days. But yeah, don't get the old. I remember the good old days of the what's it called? Like Age of Empires cheats. You get the little Shelby Cobra or the monster truck and all of that. I like the Tomb Raider one as well, to like infinite ammo or fill ammo. I can't remember exactly which one it was, and skip level and all of that stuff, which you wouldn't get. Don't get these days, unfortunately. Hairpin. I should have it itching my nose, and then the hairpin comes up. Never good. Never good, that one. Almost missed the corner. It's fine. I think there's scope for jumping. There's scope for jumping the corners here, but I don't need to. We are perfectly quick enough. We will fly through here. Ooh. We will fly through here. Wander a little bit wide through that part. All is fine. It's a long corner onto a straight. Oh, I can't really itch nose. Right, okay, straight, quick. Itch nose. while on straight. Here we go. That's fine. We are clear of the skyline thing. There are some... I don't know how to do these modded, like, old PS2 games. I think it was Rhett that... I think... I got this version of Gran Turismo 4 from Blisker. I think got it from Rhett. I think Rhett was the one that put it together. It's a slightly complicated way of working it. There is, I know, a version of the game. There's like a Spec 2 Gran Turismo 4 that's like improved sounds and improved... there's like more events and all of that kind of thing. I have seen it around. I don't know if it's out yet or coming soon, or like I just don't know how to make it. I do know there is ways of massively improving Gran Turismo 4, which is very, very cool, and I'm impressed people are still working on. At some point I will have to look at having a go with it. But yeah, it's complicated. I'm not the most computer person, which I know is a weird thing. I was Spec 2 now fully released. I know it was in development for a while, but yeah, it is out now. That's very cool. But it's one of those things, like, I don't know how it works, and I've never really got into it. But it's quite complicated. I don't actually know if Spec 2 is. I don't know how the install for it goes or whatever. Getting this going is a bit complicated. I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not a great computer person. I can play the games. I can do the creative challenges, but I don't know how to make the stuff actually physically work. But I will have to have a look at the Spec 2 at some point, because it does look very cool. That will be no cars went to orbit on this race. The BMWs, the M Coupe seems slow in this game. I feel like the M Coupe should be quite fast. They were quite fast in reality, weren't they? I mean, they're relatively powerful and pretty small and light. Though I could be like misremembering how fast an M Coupe would. Well, I don't really know much about them, but I feel like that should have been a bit quicker than. I feel like the M Coupe would be a lot faster than an RX-8 and a SLK. Okay, this M Coupe only had 240 horsepower. I thought they had like near 300, although it was that later ones that had that sort of power. I might just be completely misremembering how much power they had. Possibly its later versions had more or something, I don't know. I guess we're up against a similar amount of things. Okay, alright, okay, so I guess that makes sense, yeah, the later ones were more powerful. I guess, yeah, Gran Turismo, maybe the later ones weren't even out at the time, and Gran Turismo also likes to have lots of different versions of a similar car, which I actually kind of like that system. There's a million Skylines and RX-7s and whatever, but that's cool. Like, I want that in my games. Right, 2 laps of Laguna. If I remember right, with the AI quite bad at Laguna. We should have a car that's more than capable of winning this race, just on outright pace anyway. I do remember there are some tracks the AI are better at than others. I remember doing some brave races with certain cars. But the Infinity actually does probably one of the faster cars we've gone up against in this. We should be able to dive bomb a BMW into the next corner. I forgot the AI are just going to turn in. The AI are just going to turn in where they want to turn in, regardless of a car's coming past or not. Got to remember that one. S2000 will be relatively fast, but will not have the power for the climb up the hill. We will be able to overtake you. Thank you very much. And not quite. Nope. Are going to have a dive. It was. Look at that. It was a perfect. I wasn't quite going for it initially. That was. I wasn't quite going for a dive bomb this time around. However, it was positioned. Also, this is the greenest and lushest I think I've ever seen Laguna. It feels very grassy. This one. Yeah, Gran Turismo with AI has never been great. I guess making interesting to race single player AI is a art, and not many games have really got it. Forza Motorsport is, I mean, even the modern one. I haven't tried Forza I haven't played Forza Motorsport single player for a very long time. Gran Turismo does this in Forza. I don't know why Forza decided it was the way to go. I hate games that decide to have AI of vastly different difficulty. Gran Turismo is really annoying with it, where it just spreads everyone out in a race, so you have an AI car that's miles ahead that you have to catch. That's just really annoying. Forza Motorsport's gone for that. Well, had gone for that unless they've changed it. Like, I don't want to have a race where my entire race is chasing after 2 or 3 cars that escape at the front, miles ahead of everyone. That's not exciting to me. Forza Motorsport 4's was okay. I think it was better than the equivalent Gran Turismo. It'll probably be quite dated now. Project Cars AI was always annoying because what was it? I remember I played a lot of Project Cars. That one there was annoying because A, had an issue of blocking tracks with crashes and wasn't always very good at racing close, but also was weirdly cheating, not in terms of like catch up or whatever, but it was it had like speed in different places. Like, it could take speed that no human player could in some corners, and then was weirdly slow in others. Yeah, it was a bit funky. The Formula 1 games were pretty good. They were not bad on AI from what I remember. I haven't done those for a little while. I haven't played a lot of single player stuff for a while, so yeah. Oh, hello, Eve. Oh, she just went and meowed at the dog. What did you... Oh, and she's now fallen over. She just flopped on the floor in front of the dog. Well, now you've gone woken up Apollo. He was chilling. If he now annoys you, Eve, it's all your fault. He was fast asleep, and you've come in over here, and... yeah. Oh, dear. Eddie, thank you very much for the subscription. A roadcast salute to you from chat. Thank you very much. Jim, thank you very much for the resubscription of the 56th month. That is a lot of months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Saying this month, my number is the experimental garage at Le Mans. That is true. That is true. Always fun to see what they what will turn up with that one. Yes, hello, dog. Did Eve wake you up? Were you having a good sleep? And then you got woken up by a cat? You did. The cat's walked in, annoyed the dog, woken up the dog, meowed at the dog, and now decided to go and sleep on the pizza box. Thanks, Eve. You didn't even come over to say hello to me. You just come and meowed at the dog and then climbed on the pizza box. Oh, Eve. You delightful weirdo. That is admittedly the first time she's ever done that one. Normally, at least she'll come and say hello to me, but no, it was just, oh, that's a dive. It was just annoy the dog, and then now go to her pizza box. She does love the pizza box as her. Again, if you haven't seen a live stream for a while, or maybe, to be fair, some of you are, it might be one of the first streams you're watching because of the time of day. It's probably better for Australia, New Zealand, that part of the world. For some reason, my cats love pizza boxes to the point where, like, these are empty pizza boxes. Like, I eat the pizza. I'm not going to leave food lying around, but the empty pizza boxes, I can't throw them away because the cats just love sleeping on them. So I have 2 old pizza boxes on a spare desk I have in the room, and yeah, the cats will just use them as beds. Why bother buying fancy cat beds when pizza boxes are there? Well, like, I have cat beds around the house that they can use, and they will almost always choose the pizza boxes. So yeah, that's that's the story of that, and that is why I have them in my in my office, because it is Cat's favourite place. This track is quite a technical circuit for a big Commodore, although it doesn't feel too bad around here. Not a surprise the S2000 is going to be quick here, because yeah, this would be a very handling. So I like this track though. Like again, of the driving park fictional circuits and whatnot. Yeah, I've always liked this one. It's a good fun challenge. Yeah, it is quite it is quite a challenge for the bigger cars. I feel like it would be a good. I'm trying to figure out. So it'd probably be quite fun with like high-powered go-karts as well. It'd be very fast in like a high-powered go-kart. Ooh, you're gonna go a little bit. Well, actually, no, you go a bit wide through there. It's not the worst because then you can get a good line through here and try and get the power down. One more lap to go, and then we will see what the game is going to give us. Yeah, Adi was saying in previous Rando, you raced a Isuzu. Oh, the Isuzu Ballet. I remember that one in this track. Yeah, I do remember. Again, like I like that this game has got some bizarre cars. I know it's not actually called the Ballet, but that's just what I call it. there are many cars that I have just made up my own names for. The thing is, I make up plenty of names for cars. Chris makes up even more than me. So yeah. But yes, this is again. If you are just tuning in, yes, this is the randomised one. So every prize car is completely random, and because I say. Not only is every prize car completely random, but it's tied to the name of the save file, if you will. So this random playthrough will be different to my last one, and perhaps be different to yours if you've tried it. If you do want this random one, the file is just called, or the save is just called Apollo. That's what I opted, because Apollo was in the room when I made the game. So I just thought, you know what, we'll use the Dogner's name. And yeah, so far we've got a Subaru Legacy and a Holden Commodore. What is it going to be? A good front-wheel drive car I would be quite happy with. Oh, that actually also really helpful, because we did need a mid-engine car. Possibly not the fastest mid-engine option we could get. That's still quite good. MR2. Admittedly, this is a non-supercharged one. But I do like this generation of MR2 very much. So yeah, we can use this. Jack, thank you very much for the super chat. Say happy birthday. Have a good stream and bring back single car GTA races, please. Thanks, love from us. They do still take place, often in streams, mostly in streams, to be fair. In fact, there will be some coming up later today on this one. Oh wait, press Y, not B. Gotta remember that. Yeah, the MR challenge. Maybe lightweight K cut. Maybe the MR2 will fit into that. Ooh, can we sneak the MR2 in that one? We'll see. We can go and make it a little bit fast. Let's go. Look, I'm going to see if I can cheese it into the K car event. Because if we can do that... Damn it. Damn it. I was hoping I could sneak it. Not quite. We are possibly... we're not going to have a sports truck, funnily enough. Right. Let's go see what we can do. I can't cheese tyres in this one, unfortunately. So, weight reduction, good idea. How much does that go down to? 'Cause that feels like... Honestly, after stage 1, the weight reduction feels... I mean, it is important, but... I say a little bit pointless. Okay, 130 horsepower is probably not going to be enough. Turbo... Will we need something like that? I don't know. Let's go put the oil in the car as well. I'm not sure how much power we're going to know. How much power we're going to need in this. Let's go and do that. Oh yeah, like I'm not expecting we'll be able to do the sports truck one without buying one, because the probability of winning them is very, very, very low. But yeah, Paul, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 20th month. A roll car salute to you from chat. Thank you so much for the continued support. So I go, no, how on earth can I time my 20th month with Harry's birthday? Have a great birthday. Oh, and also Brace, and of course it is. It is every day is Brazen's birthday. Oh, we can check. I forgot to check for the wheels. Of course, we can check for any of the silly wheels that might turn up. Again, I know why. Probably licensing why you couldn't do this now, but it is fun. No, they're all sensible. Like, it is fun that you could get random. Like, you can put mini wheels on your MR2 and Volkswagen wheels, Suzuki wheels. Or are they C3 wheels? I don't know. I'm guessing licensing is why you wouldn't be able to do this now. But yeah, it is a fun thing that they had back with this one. Now, do we? So do we dump more power into the? Actually, let's go see if there is a Toyota. I'm just seeing whether there is a, like, whether I'll get more than one race series out of this car. Is probably the question. Damn it! What of all the Toyotas, you've got an Altezza and a Vitz race. That's it. There are many Toyotas, but no, you're gonna do those. All of these are needing licenses. Damn it. We'll try the mid-engine one. I think we may still be potentially underpowered here. Now we can. Okay, driving park. We might be able to cheese it a bit. We'll see what we're up against. I'm expecting there to be like Elises. I know Kat said there was an NSXs can turn up here, and I don't remember the NSXs being not great. Oh god, the Gary is here. That thing's rapid. That thing is seriously fast. Well, the AI is already got. Well, okay, this driving park we can cheat. Yeah, the Gary will, but in theory that should just vanish in this race. That thing is seriously quick. Now I can win this race, but it will be with copious amounts of cheating. On pure pace, we aren't going to be able to do anything. On cheating, but I can't cheat because there's an Elise in the way. Yeah, with copious amounts of cheating I can do it, but I need to not have an Elise. Right, we're going to pry the door. We're trying to pry the door. Yeah, we're not quick enough. That's for sure. Now, I'm just going to ask again for those that will know better than me. With the license tests, God damn it, could not quite hold it on that line. For the license test, do you win a prize car for just passing? Or do you have to get all gold? I think you get 2 prize cars. I think you get one for passing and one for gold. I might be wrong. Chat scene. Oh, you win a prize for each level. Okay. Right, we've annihilated one Elise. I don't even cheating is not going to be enough. I don't think. No, I'm not catching the MR2 at the front. Right, I'm not going to waste my time. Okay, so you get prize car for bronze, silver, and gold. That's fine. So we will. Didn't want to have to go do license tests, but we are going to have to go do license tests. Because that car's not going to go do anything here. We're never going to be able to do anything in these races with that MR2, and it's not going to fit into any other event that we've got. So, and now special condition events. We need an A license. That's annoying because we have to do 2 licenses. Oh no, wait, cancel that. Oh, okay, sure. I don't think I have 80 Sports unlocked. I don't even know where that is. Yeah, I don't think I have any events that I can do with it. I can't do the Japanese events. I don't like they're all licensed, so we are gonna have to do a license anyway. God damn it. Right. Let's go and do the license. I mean, hopefully we can get all silver. I'm not going to necessarily care too much about getting all gold here. However, if we can get all silver, that gives us 2 cars and that gives us 2 chances of exciting stuff. I've just seen the time as well. This may be what we end up doing for the end of the stream. Oh, just too soon. Okay, try to be sneaky. Yeah, trying to be a bit too sneaky on that one. I underestimated the speed the Demio was going. It is such a machine. It is such a machine, this one. That's a bit too long, but... Okay, it's a bronze, don't care. We will just continue onwards. And... is there a way just to go to next test from here? There is, isn't there? Yes. I was going to say, I thought there was. Just remembering we'd have to go all the way through all the menus. I mean, if we end up... To be fair, if we end up at a point where I've only got a couple of things I need to improve for, like a silver, I might go back and do them. Because it is a quicker way of getting cars in this sort of challenge part. And... Oh, a little bit too long. Oh, it's close to a silver. Like, I have done all of these in gold in the past, and I'm sure I could, because it's just about figuring the very, very fine little details. It's not the later license test bits are hard. These ones here aren't particularly difficult. Oh, we've got to do some corners. Oh, what are we? We're in a Del Sol. Look at it. What a machine! I fear we're going to do this license test, and what the game is going to give me is not going to be good. Not going to be of any use. Could be wrong though. Could end up with an absolute monstrous car. But you never know. Don't know how fast we can get away with this. Oh dear. Okay, not quite got as much grip. I'm going to guess this might be on worse tyres than the cars I had been driving. That was not amazing. We're passing these with at least bronze. That's the thing that we need. Just as long as we're passing them, I'm not going to worry. Might come back and do these off camera. Okay, let's go. Ooh, okay, we've got Sylvia for this one. Is this the same section? I would have expected this to be, like, I'm just looking at the times that you need for the Sylvia. This feels like this should be a fair bit faster than the Del Sol. But, yeah, who knows. I mean, Caleb is also right, yeah, because this is completely random what the prize cars are, we could end up with a car far too fast for us to actually use in any event. That is possible. But we will have to wait and see on that. Oh, we got a silver. Fantastic. Oh, Peacemaker doesn't need licenses. Did not know that. Oh, didn't mean press that button. I pressed A too soon. That's quite cool. I guess that is good if you have got a for this, if you get a car that's unbelievably fast that you can't use, you could sneak it in. Oh, we've got to go follow the pace. I mean, the Skyline is cool. I know how to drive around Tsukuba. Also, don't crash into the safety car. I have got the Hot Wheels of that. I've got the Gran Turismo 4 Hot Wheels of the safety car. In fact, I haven't actually posted pictures yet, but I have got some big display cases of Hot Wheels, 4 Hot Wheels, and they're on the wall beside my desk. And yesterday I was sorting through some cars. Basically, I've got all of the premium Hot Wheels I own are in these display cases at the moment. One of which is very much like the it isn't. I don't know. I've got a Ford GT that's very similar to the Gran Turismo one. I do have the Gran Turismo one, but this is like a premium one that is still very similar to the Gran Turismo one. I'm looking over at it, trying to figure out if it is supposed to be the Gran Turismo one or who knows. Either way, yeah. I was sorting out Hot Wheels cars yesterday, and I mean, I haven't got anywhere near enough display space for all of my cars. I'm going to have to pick and choose, but yeah. A good number of cars are on display currently. I've got all sorts up there, including the Rexy Porsche. It's probably my favourite one. The Rexy Porsche, or a Group 5 Ford Capri, or a Mercedes DTM car. Probably my favourites at the moment. The Mini was very understeering. It was not a very good lap by me, but again, it's a bronze, I don't care. So as long as we're passing, that's all that matters. Yeah. Casca, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 19th month. A road car salute to you for watching. Thank you very much. That is wide Mini. I think it's just we're playing the game at 16:9 is probably what's making it look a little bit wider. Also, the third-person camera's not great on this one. But yeah, sort of like a combination of that is probably what is making it look a little bit on the odd side. I don't know where I need to brake for this. How good are the brakes in the Megane? Oh, come on! That was so close to perfect. It was so close. We've still got bronze, considering. Damn it. We're still passed. Doesn't care. Doesn't matter. Almost got it right the first time. Okay, accelerating and braking. We can do more accelerating and braking. Considering... Ooh, Viper. Now this is a cool car. I mean... Do you not have traction control for this specific test? No, it doesn't. Because it just span the wheels like mad. We will be going quite quick. How far have we actually got to go? Where are we stopping? Oh, we're stopping up there. Okay. Don't know how good the brakes are on the Viper. That'll do. That one works. Actually pretty close to gold. We did just go a tiny bit too soon, and I let off a fraction, but it worked. Like, the important thing is that it worked. On to the next one. Okay, corners. Oh, naturally. What better car to learn cornering than an MX-5? It is always the best. It's fine. Yeah, we're all good. It's not going to be gold, but I don't need to. It is good enough. I love the difference between gold and silver is tiny. I guess there's only one corner, there's only so much you can do, but still. Right. To the next one. We'll be doing the same corner with a faster car. That's generally how it goes. Maneuver it. Oh. Okay, Gymkhana brake. I mean, I like Gymkhana. What have we got to do? I don't think this is mandatory either. Don't think it matters. What am I doing, game? Am I just... What am I actually supposed to do? Oh, right, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we should get to the finish line. That's okay. We've had our well, strange coffee break. Normally on a coffee break I have coffee, or more likely tea, because I like tea. I say that as I drink a Monster. I mean, I do like tea. It's just M3 CSL. But downside of tea is it goes cold. I say relatively quickly, so you have to drink it quickly. Whereas the Monster I can leave on my desk for a while. That was not bad around that corner, is it? Not quite nearly silver. All is fine. CS, whichever beer, I don't care. They're all the same. As you will tell, I'm not a massive BMW fan. Oh, we're going to go follow something around Laguna. What am I driving this time? Is it an oh no! Oh no. It's a C3! Possibly worse than a Mini. Like, it would be fun to go flat out around Laguna in a C3. Wouldn't be very fast. But... oh, what a terrible thing it is. I mean, it is, as Lolbo said, it is bumpy approved. Any Citroen is bumpy approved. Has Bumpy had a C3? I don't know. He's had a lot of C2s and 4s. I don't think he had I presume Bumpy had a C3. Bumpy's had a lot of cars and a lot of Citroens along the way. I'm going to get myself told off for going on the grass as much as I am. But still, to be fair, I quite like the Citroen C2 and C4. Never liked the C3. Which I think is probably the general consensus of them. The C3 was quite crap. Bloody hell. I missed the Commodore. Can I have Commodore back? That was nice to drive. I mean, the MR2 was nice to drive, it's just not fast enough for what we were doing. That's all good. You can just launch it through that section, it's fine. The hill we go. Come on, Citroen! Go! Actually, I mean, Adio says I like my C5. I quite like the C5. And I mean, I liked the C5 and 6. I don't know whether I would ever be brave enough to own one, but I liked them. They were interesting and I believe were unbelievably comfortable. So there's definitely like a... probably expensive to fix when they go wrong, and probably went wrong a lot, but there's things to like about them. I just can't find anything to like about the C3, especially that was the Pluriel one. It's always just the silliest of things in existence. Well, we've not been told off and disqualified for the lap, despite a little bit of occasional grass adventuring. We're not quite going to get gold, but it's good enough for silver, and it's good enough for me. So there we go. The good old Gran Turismo celebration music. To the next test. Let's go, come on. We can get this done. We can get this done in, hopefully, before the... Oh, we have to go on dirt. Didn't realise this test had a dirt section, but sure. That's fine. We will have a Celica for this. Am I going to get told off for corner cutting if I go too far on the inside? Possibly. I presume there is an invisible wall. Oh no, I can bounce off the wall. It's fine. Game doesn't care. Good to know. Useful information. We can ping off of scenery. Always helpful to know we can ping off of scenery. Alright, next one. How many bits of the license test were there? I want to say 20, but I don't think there is actually 20. 16 maybe? Ooh, 205 T16. We got a fast corner apparently coming up. I do vaguely remember this track. Do we even need to brake through here? No. Well, okay, a little bit. I think there was a little tap on the brakes. Almost got away without breaking through there. Wasn't the fastest way through, was spectacular. And I was ever so slightly worried about smashing the wall and invalidating the run, but never mind. And we continue onwards. More caught up. We're going to Tsukuba. Oh, we got a bar shatter. It's just a fun selection of. Let's just show off random cars for you to drive. I don't hate the idea of these like license tests in sort of Gran Turismo in this style. I think they were a little I also just instinctively grabbed the left trigger, which is not going to help slow me down. Intrinsically, I don't think the idea is bad. I think Gran Turismo 4 and a few of the games like this that went over the top with them. Like, there's just too many of them. It's not necessarily a bad idea to have it as a way of helping people get faster and learn driving games who might not normally play driving games. I kind of like that as an idea. However, yeah, Gran Turismo 4 did go a little bit over the top. I did like on the latest Gran Turismo where you have like the track, the experience, where you learn the track and that kind of thing. Like, I think that was quite a good way of, because it was a good way to earn money, and also it's a good way to practice tracks and learn the various different circuits of the game, trying to get the gold and all of that. I think that was quite a good way of doing it. I think that's a better way than having this kind of style license test, because you've got money and you get cars in that one. I think you get large amounts of money on Gran Turismo. I can't remember now. It's been a while. Oh, back when it was called Infineon. Oh, it's a PT Cruiser! Of course one was going to turn up. Of course. It had to turn up at some point in the stream. It wouldn't be a stream on a PS2 game without me somehow ending up with a PT Cruiser. Also, this is the greenest Infineon / Sonoma / what did it used to be called something else before Infineon? What the hell was it called? I vaguely remember. I want to say it was like something Peak or Point or something. I'm not driving very well. Oh, someone says Sears Point. There we go. Okay. I was vaguely correct. Is there a reason why this track's changed names so many? Like, I know, like, some circuits, it's changed due to like sponsorship and all that, which is a little bit silly. But as far as I know, Sears Point, Infineon, Sonoma, there's no like sponsoring in there. I guess maybe owners have changed it, possibly. Like, it feels like this is the track that's changed name more than any other, for no discernible reason. It seems odd to change the name. Oh, is Infineon's a sponsor? Oh, what the hell? What is Infineon? Okay, I guess it's an American company or something that I would never have heard of. But yeah, it does seem like this one, of all of the all the racetracks, this one has changed a fair bit. Oh, Sears was a brand. Oh, okay. So I guess it is they just sponsor. Yeah. There you go. That's probably why, but it does seem odd to have changed. Oh, no. We're going to go adventuring there. I love that corner, but not in a PT Cruiser. That corner, very good fun in a car with grip. Corner, much less fun in a car without grip. There we have it. Blanco, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 42nd month. A rolled car salute to you from chat. We are okay. That's still a silver, considering I biffed that lap quite badly. I'll take a silver. Yeah, I'll take that one. Yeah, Sonoma being the closest town makes sense because I knew it was in that like Sonoma region of America. Yeah, that makes sense as to why it's ended up with that one. Graduation test, let's go! And then give me a... Oh, it's a BMW 1 Series. Of course it is. We are going to understeer quite badly through there. And it will be just about in time for us to move on to the next game. It's a Diesel 1 Series. Is the of all the things to use for the graduation test, it's a Diesel 1 Series. Although I guess if you can go faster in a Diesel 1 Series, you can go faster. You almost ran over the crew as well at the end. We've done it either way. The important thing is we have passed the license test. And we will get the random vehicle draw. Hopefully. We have passed the license. Apollo, you have a B license now. Here it is. What are we going to win? From the random thing. Oh, it's cool. It's a Triumph Spitfire. I mean, it's completely useless. Absolutely useless. Really cool. Crane would be very excited. I mean, this was my dad's first car, was it? Oh, no, was it Spitfire or was it Stag? Oh, I can never remember which one it was he had. His first car was a Triumph, and I now can't remember which one it was. I want to say it was a Spitfire, but I might be wrong. Either way, it's very cool. Completely useless for anything that... I mean, the random aspects of this... Oh, wrong button. The random aspect of this has been quite fun. It's actually been quite good as well. All of the cars we've been given have actually been quite good cars. So that is something. Amy, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 27th month. So happy birthday, Mr. Roll. Cheers, of course. Oh, and there we go. That is going to be the end for Gran Turismo 4 time. We are going to be moving on to a different game. I am going to save this. We might come back to this at some point, though, because it is quite good fun. I'll probably do license tests off camera, but we might come back to the random Gran Turismoing, because yeah, it's been quite exciting, and so far the game's been relatively kind in terms of cars, so it's always good. We are going to be moving on now to some Wreckfest. I'm going to have to move some bits and pieces around on my computer while we do this. Right, is all of this plugged in and ready to go? I think so. There we go. Right, we are going to put that controller down. I'm going to pick up this controller. I'm going to just move the microphone for a second. And we are going to... Gran Turismo will just stay on the screen for a second while I tab about and, and move things around. And hopefully... Come on, monitor. Sometimes my monitor, I don't know, it's probably the way it's running through the capture boxes. It doesn't always like swapping to the Xbox input on the monitor. Sometimes I just press the button a bunch of times to get it to change. Monitor's still not loading the Xbox. Dasman, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 43rd month. A big broadcast salute to you from chat, saying good afternoon, Alex. Okay, I guess it technically is just gone afternoon, yeah. I'm unfortunately stuck in work today. Oh, no. Not what you want, but I hope you have a good day. Oh, there we go. Okay, the Xbox is loaded up. Fantastic. Where is Wreckfest? I've not played Wreckfest for ages. Please tell me I have it installed. I didn't check. I don't think I normally... Yeah, I didn't uninstall this. Sometimes has got to be... Sometimes I have to uninstall some games to make space on the Xbox, because the Xbox hard drive's a nightmare to deal with. But I do keep Wreckfest installed. Why is there music? Because it's not loaded my profile yet, because they normally have music turned off in the games. So, yeah. We're not on Wreckfest 2, because there's not that much to it yet. So I'd rather play on this one where more people have it, and there's actually more of a game to it. I like Wreckfest 2. What's there so far is great, but it's just early access. And while it's fun, There is not quite a full game there. Oh, I was going to also... Okay, hold on. What we're going to do... Let's do this. Right, so you are more than welcome to come join this. So this will be an open session. If you want to jump in, do come and jump in to this one. We will... Where do we want to go to? Actually, let's start here. Sure, why not? We will do 6 laps. We will do B class. 2-second delay. I think intense is normally what we do, and just random. Hopefully this will all behave itself and it'll all work. Please actually... Okay, it does seem to be working. Fantastic. Sometimes I have issues with the Wreckfest being a bit broken. It does not seem to be broken currently. It is loading. It is going. It is working. Thank you, Uber Eats, for reminding me that I should be buying food or something. I don't know. Uber Eats or whatever. All those apps are terrible for sending notifications, and then because they hope that I will go and buy food. Sometimes it works. Honestly, this is the downside. I should probably mute them. But yes, so we are going on to Wreckfest now. I'm just going to change the titles of the stream so that the server is up. If you are on console, you should be able to find it relatively easily. And being earlier in the day, hopefully more people will be able to take part who want to take part in this one. Right, I'm just changing the various bits and pieces. Blanco saying I ordered McDonald's breakfast this morning. He said it would be delivered 6:30 AM tomorrow. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Ninetales is here. Hello, Ninetales. Ninetales is here to beat all of us. Yeah, that will happen. I haven't played Wreckfest since we played it last on a stream, so I will also be very, very rusty. Where is my rammer? Because just like the rammer is good. Stella's quite good. The rammer I like just because it's just composed. It's just a nice car to drive. Brady, thank you very much for the donation, saying good morning and happy birthday from the USA. Any plans to review NASCAR 25? Possibly. It will probably depend. If I get sent a code, get sent a copy, I will absolutely play it and probably, make videos and whatnot. If I don't, I will probably pick it up at some point and give it a go. I mean, I've said before, I like oval racing. I'm a very big fan of oval racing, in fact. So, yeah, I'll probably give it a go. I have enjoyed some of the NASCAR ones a bit. I can't remember what ones they were. But, yeah, I haven't played them for a little while. But they were fun. They were fun enough. Unfortunately, this is not crossplay. We are on Xbox. So, you will be needing an Xbox version of the game if you are wanting to join in with these races. Now, while we get people in, get people connected, etc., I am going to go and grab myself a drink. So, yeah, I will be back in a second. We will give a minute. Apollo, you coming with me to get a drink? Of course you are. Thank you. Apollo's going to come help me. Well, I have brought a selection of drinks for myself. Apollo was useless. He stayed at the top of the stairs and did not come down and help me. Useless. Not that I would trust him to try and carry a drink. Well, now you've just stood on the food bowl. It's a cat, so I have to feed my cats separately because Cass eats slowly and the others will then nick his food. So there's a food bowl in here. And Apollo, in his attempts to try and climb on me, stood on the food bowl. Apollo, leave the cat alone. Hello. Yes, you're awake now. You're awake now. And when he's awake, he wants to be a nuisance. I don't know whether you'll be able to hear him. I'm expecting at some point he is going to just grab a toy and start chucking it at me because he wants attention. I mean, he will hopefully be slightly tired. And I say that as Mally is never really tired, but hopefully he'll be tired for a bit longer before being an absolute nightmare. That's the plan, isn't it? Yeah? You had a good run today. And then you wanted to chase a squirrel. But that's just part of the course, really. Well, that's my arm. You've now got... now just had my arm in his mouth because he is an idiot. Not like he's not going to actually bite or anything. Excuse me, dog. What are you doing? Will you... There we go. Thank you. He's being annoying. The dog's annoying. What do you want? What do you actually... Look, he's just pawing at my arm. What do you want, dog? Okay, he just wants me to put my hand on him. That's all it is. Right, I've got to go do a game now. Yeah, I've got to go do a game. I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to do game. Look, you might have got a license in Gran Turismo, but we have got racing to do here. Right, I've got to remember how to drive on Wreckfest. Alright, okay, Apollo. Apollo. Alright. Sorry, dog. But you're being a bit silly now, and that means we are going to... oh, yep, and you found the rope. I'm sorry, we can't play tug of war right now. But yeah, this race, this session, or whatever, will largely be open, so you can drop in and out. We'll get started, why not? I'm going to have to try and very quickly relearn how to drive on this game. Oh god, that was a quick loading time. Right. What are the... those are all the go buttons. No, those are the gear buttons, I should say. It's fine. Oop. There's a small bit of a lock-up. Immediately. There is a crash on that fight. We have got... Go! We've got some acceleration on the outside of that one. It is... I mean, I do like the hammerhead. The hammerhead is always a good car. Smallman has tried to fire their hammerhead past the inside, which has worked. Oh, no. Don't get caught up on that one. Cardinal, not normally the strongest. I think Ninetales came off the worst of that one. Oh, dear. Yeah, Longbow, Longbow and Smallman both going for the line, which admittedly I like. Oh, we've gone for a big dive. That was an unintentional dive on that one. I'm going to be a polite driver. I just got too late on the brakes on that one and clipped the back of the Volvo. I don't want to win a race in that manner, so I will wait and let them back past. I like to win properly. Like, if it was like side-to-side contact, it's a different story, but if it's a straight-up pit manoeuvre, I'm not going to accept victory in that manner. Whether you would or not is another story, but yeah, I don't want to. Now, I know, so Lombo being, well, with Canada Ping, can only drive a small selection of cars. The Nexus is very fast, but it is difficult to drive with the lag. I'm going to struggle, I think, to catch the Nexus, especially having to battle past some cars. We do get to take the preferred route there. Ninetales is right behind us. We will get down the inside into the final corner. We'll run a little bit wide on the exit. That's okay. Oh, Yeah, it's fine. We will bounce our way down there. I'm pressing Y to look back because that's... Is it beam, I think? Y to look back. Don't do that when you are on GTA because you'll jump out of the car. For those who want to take part, Wreckfest is going to be played for the next couple of hours. It'll go till 2. So if you want to join, you have until 2 o'clock to jump into this one, where we'll be moving on to GTA 5. So, yeah. Whoa. Come on, rammer. There we go. We are just now currently annoying Ninetales. Oh, that was very close. That was very, very close. We got away with that one, and yeah, that could have been death for me. I mean, it would have been a very unintentional one, but oh, bouncing around. Lambo's boot just popped open with a jump. Oh, come on, Rammer, please get turns. I am not really driving the best I've ever driven in this one. It's a little bit, little bit dicey. We're going to slide about a little bit through here. Longbow is like that tantalising distance where it's still well within sight. Every so often it looks like I'm catching a little bit, but it's just not quite enough. I think Nectar's definitely got better brakes. Or Longbow's not going as big over that jump as me, which is possibly the way to do it. Oh! Hey, Ninetales. You're not expecting that alongside all of a sudden. Ninetales has been bopped around in this one, it is safe to say. Sometimes by me, sometimes by others. Longbow's definitely gone. I'm not getting that final corner right. Maybe it is just going too fast in over the jump is the problem part. Maybe I'll try. We'll try to be better for the next one. Looks like there's a bit of a battle going on further back over that 4th place. Oh, we will relatively nicely through there for the rammer. The rammer, if I remember rightly, the rammer's very good with traction. That's where it's quite fast. Right, if we just tap the brakes on the way over there, that is better. Still losing out a little bit to the Nexus. I can just see... It's terrifying. The shadow of a teddy bear in the, in the background. That is not what you want to see. Mostly because I know whose car it's connected to, but yeah. Ninetales is still... Ninetales is there. It's not quite close enough to have a look like for a dive into any of these corners. That car is just a bit further back. I can't remember what it is called, that one, but yeah, not quite close enough to have a look. Well, definitely thought about it through there, but it's just taking slightly different lines. We have got a good exit. Now, Ninetales is right behind us. I'm going to have to try and defend into this final corner. Who is going to have more straight line speed? It is going to just... I mean, we sort of muscled our way ahead, only just though. Oh, that was a good battle. That was a good battle. That was a good race. Over the 2nd place. Could not match Longbow. Like, lap time wise, we aren't too far off. In fact, the top 4 were quite similar lap time wise, but yeah. We were able to... Nope, there is Brady. Missing a front bumper. Generally not bad condition, though. I mean, it was a relatively sensible start. It was a relatively sensible start. As I said before we started this one, but this is going to be just a open lobby. You are more than welcome to come and join. It'll run for a little... Well, I say run for the next couple of hours, but yeah, feel free to drop in. I think we'll have plenty of spaces because we're on at a little bit of a unusual time of day. So, yeah, there'll probably be more spaces than usual with this one. We will head back to the... Oh, the man of danger has arrived as well. Hello. Danger Man is also very fast at this game. So, yeah, that'll be another difficult to beat car. Where do we want to go next? I mean, we could do the patented just guesswork. Don't remember which one Torsdalen is. Vaguely-ish? I think it's one of the newer ones, isn't it? I might be wrong. Let's get the Hammerhead. Mostly because it's a state car, and state cars are cool. It is pretty fast in general as well. I could also hear an animal rummaging. Apollo, are you up to no good? What were you doing? You were downstairs. I could hear you rummaging. No, I called to see what you were doing. I didn't call to get licked. Yes, hello, dog. Off the chair. I don't know what he was doing. He was going for a rummage. Right. Oh, I'm just going to start. I've got to remember how this. Got to remember how all of this one works. Apollo is mostly a good boy. He has his moments of not. But on the most part, he is a good boy. To be fair, he is quite well behaved. Like all pets, they have their moments. I think this is one of the newer tracks. Because I don't really recognise this layout very much, so I think this is the one that we drove. So relatively recently. Oh, that's going to be a really big roll, and I have not been spun by it amazingly. Ninetales is probably going. We're going to lose the place to Ninetales, but we didn't fall over, so it is a big win for me. I thought we were going to go round there. Thankfully, we were not. We were able to keep that one out of trouble. We will try and keep the pressure on. My hope is, I'm expecting Ninetales to be a little faster than me. In general, Ninetales is at this game, and I am rusty at this game, so put those two together and I expect Ninetales to run away. Wasn't expecting that corner. Inadvertent dive bomb. Sorry. I was just not expecting that corner to be as technical as it was. Teddy bear. In the camera. Still teddy bear in the camera. Danger Man leading the way with the Rocket. Is it Rocket RX? Wide body Mustang. We will see if we can put pressure on Danger Man. Look for a way past. Oh. Okay, well, what we did there is we did find a way past Danger Man. It was on the rather forceful way past on Danger Man. Ninetales will return. Again, wasn't even going for an overtake on Danger Man on that one. That was just braking a little bit too late, or braking later than the Mustang was going to. We will hold on. I don't think you're going to want to be on the curb too much down here. Curbs are sketchy as anything. That's fine. We will make it stick. On the tarmac, we have quite good turning. I think the Volvo's very fast in some parts of this circuit. Or probably more, like I am able to extract speed at some parts on this circuit better than others with this car. Oh, no. Not going to be... Ninetales is just able to get that little bit more. Danger Man is going to launch it, which is absolutely fair enough. We're going to be on a terrible line through there. Not going to be able to do all too much. Now, okay, Longbow is sat back there in fourth watching this battle unfold. My hope would be for Danger Man to go chasing off after Ninetales, but I don't think either of us have quite got the pace around here. Oh, we're all at the limits of what we can get our cars to do there. All of us were just about keeping it on the circuit, but only just. We have caught a lap down car. That might be we rolled at the start or something. I don't know. Oh. Thank you for keeping out of the way. This is, if you're not very familiar with Wreckfest, this is a fiddly track. Oh. damn it. We were so close behind Danger Man as Danger Man was having trouble. I had literally nowhere to go. And Longbow was able to profit massively through that. I am now going to try and follow Danger Man past. Oh, it's fine, we've snuck through. We're changing places a lot back here. And I suspect more are going to happen before the end of this race. Oh, I locked the brakes up. That's not what you need. God damn it, I just locked the brakes in a really important spot. Couldn't get it stopped there. And we went for an adventure. Not quite as much of an adventure as a Skyline that very much explored the outer limits of the track there. As Danger Man and Longbow squabble for position. That will help save the fact that we missed the corner a bit, because they're going to now slow each other down massively through this section, and I will be back right behind them. Not quite looking for a way. Oh, it's the final lap of the race now. Can we make this outside line work? Oh, I was hoping we could. Not quite. It's going to be... I'm not going to get a move to the... Oh, I'm not going to get a big dive bomb, but we just... we carry more speed, but I'm on the wrong line up here. Danger Man is maybe going to come under fire from a Nexus. They do. Still looking for a gap. It's just not wide enough. It's just not been a place we could have put our car through there. I tried everything on the final lap. That was a great race. Oh dear. That was good fun. That was a great battle up at the front. Small Man wasn't far behind either, to be fair. Small Man was going very quickly. I think that's possibly to do with the fact that we were rather slowing each other down through that one. Yeah, that was good fun. Yeah, that was a proper good race around that one. Yeah, Danger, I said proper old school scrap. Yeah, there was plenty of trading of paint. However, it was only ever really minor bumps along the way. And yeah, in the end, I don't think any of us quite had an answer for Ninetales. But yeah, respectful scrapping is the way to describe it. This is Wreckfest, the original Wreckfest. We are on Xbox. You are, as anyone is more than welcome to join, but yeah, we are on Wreckfest, the original, because, well, Wreckfest 2, as fun as it is, it's not a huge amount to it as of yet. Where to go next? Sure, we can go Finn Cross. Let's go reverse, why not? Oh yeah, I know the track. I remember the track. Turn 1's going to be interesting. Turn 1's going to be a fun one. It's currently 7:30 a.m. for Longbow. That is, yeah, that side of the world is just starting to. I say it's just starting to wake up. I think Longbow was around at the start of the stream, or fairly early on. But yes, it's early in the morning for Longbow. The rest of us are quite rusty. To be fair, probably all of us are quite rusty. As much as I love Wreckfest, it is fun, but I don't do it. Don't play it all that often. I wonder if my Stella was working. I know I built it, but I don't know if it's any good. I know I built it, rebuilt it, scrapped it, built it again. I'm going to give it a try. It might be. I know the Stella can be crazy OP, but I don't think this one is. My one isn't, or I'm not. Probably better way to put it. So it kind of balances it out. But yes, thank you to those wishing me a happy birthday. Again, I'll say what I said at the start. Technically not quite my birthday, it's a couple of days ago, but we're running this on a weekend. We're doing the birthday stream on a weekend so that more people will be able to watch and take part and all of that sort of good stuff. Right, let's get this one started. I mean, yeah, we've got still a much smaller lobby for Wreckfest at this time of day, but that's okay. We're still finding ways to have a good race. We are off. underway. The car really wanted to pull. Oh, well, not gone great into turn 1 for us. I'm not going to be able to do much around the outside of there, I don't think. We are going to, well, we were going to try and sneak our way past. Oh, we don't want to be out on this bit. I'm hoping, yes, okay. What I was able to do there, but surprised it worked, glad it worked, was to hook the wheels up on the dirt banking and actually let it pull the car around by yeah, like hooking the car onto the wall. We sort of used the dirt to pull my car through the corner, and it did work surprisingly well. We will get past Brady there. Oh, a Volvo's got into trouble. Oh, I have done that before. It's surprisingly easy to get your car the wrong side of the Armco barrier and get yourself a little bit stuck. Especially this layout, of course, because it's a reverse layout. The Armco isn't as well hidden as it is on the normal layout. There's bits that stick out at slightly awkward angles and so on that normally wouldn't bother you. But yeah, quite easy to do. Okay, we've got a couple of laps to try and do something. Really what we need is that lot to start fighting each other, because I'm not sure I have the pace on my own to really do too much here. Ninetales was looking for a way past Danger Man and has not quite made that one stick. Let's get 3.8 seconds. Yeah. I'm not sure we're going to be able to close, but let's do what we can. Small Man. Okay, we are pulling away from Small Man at the moment. That is good news. How much corner can we cut down here? I guess it depends on how well we get it stopped for turn 1. Will depend on how much corner we can cut through there. We have made little bits of little gains here. I think that's just because Ninetales and Danger Man are really fighting at the moment. Well, Ninetales is very much looking for a way past and hasn't found it, and in doing so has lost time. But of course, Danger Man's had to defend and everything. Well, we've made a mess of that corner. Oh, we were doing well at catching up a bit there, and then all of the catching up has gone away as we ran wide at the final corner. I am cheesing turn 1 a little bit. You do slightly run the risk of messing up the next corner for that and that cheating line through turn 1, but I feel like it's possibly worth it to try and gain a little bit on the cars ahead. Again, it's very much just I'm trying to gain anything I can here against these cars. We're less wide through the final corner. It's annoying. We've clearly got the pace of the top 3. Just I haven't got enough pace to catch them at the moment. Oh, looks like Danger Man and Ninetales might be side by side. Oh, Longbow tangled with a back marker. That is unfortunate for Longbow. Nah. Oh, I mean, they're probably going to go and get themselves kicked out of the race now for driving like Muppets. As yeah, take the leader out. They tried to take out Ninetales and then just screwed themselves over, which was quite entertaining. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy to allow that. Whether we actually stole a third from Ninetales at the end on that one, but yeah, Longbow. It was all of us were very. I mean, look at the lap times between us: 38.5, 38.6, 38.5, 38.2, 38.9. It was always going to be super close between us. I just couldn't. Like, I could set the same lap time up the AI if we just murdered Longbow. I could set the same lap times as the leaders. I just couldn't gain on them. You know, every lap where I was 0.2 faster, they would be 0.2 quicker on the next one. So it's just how it goes sometimes. But yeah, that. Okay, the Stella's pretty solid. I'm pleased. Obviously, I've rebuilt my Stella to the point where it's relatively okay. Not as fast as Ninetales, but what is at this point, I'm sure Ninetales could drive it far faster than I could. I've just also noticed the dog has now fallen asleep with his head out the door and his body is in the office. Because, you know, what better way to sleep? Where do we want to go? Sure, I don't actually race this track very often. Let's go here. I think I will be on Wreckfest for the next hour and a half, give or take. So yeah, if you want to come and join, you are more than welcome to. That kick didn't go through yet, but Bim, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 18th. Wait, is it for the 18th month? I think so. Although it's also for like months in advance. I'm going to say for the 18th month. I don't know if that's counting the ones in advance. Either way, thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Say happy birthday. I hope it was a good one. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. You know, getting older and all that. I got some Lego. I got the big Hot Wheels cases that are on the wall that I was talking about earlier, and I got some Lego. I got the Williams Formula 1 car, Corvette. Which one is it? Is that is it just the modern Corvette and the Speed Champions F40, the new Speed Champions F40? So there we go. I was going to do a Lego build as part of the stream today. However, because when I do Lego streams, I have to stream for the laptop, and it becomes a right faff if I'm having to go from different. I opted not to. I opted not to have that as an additional faff, swapping between laptop and PC and everything. So, yeah. There isn't a Lego stream as part of this 12-hour, but there will be some Lego streams coming up in the not crazy distant future. That's the hope. I have one shelf left on my current Lego cabinets that I can fill with cars before I then need another. Well, I do. I know where I'm putting another cabinet. After that, then I'm starting to run out of space for Lego. I have too many toys that I need to display. But yes, we can also play guess the upside down Hot Wheels car when we do Lego builds. And I will have many, many more to choose from when I've sorted out all of the Hot Wheels cars into display cases. But yes, a trip to IKEA is very much in order. I do need that one. It's difficult finding glass fronted like display cases. There's just not very many, and a lot of the ones that are out there are very expensive. Longbow has committed a murder. I think it was Border that died. Longbow's car just got airtime and was twisted in the air, and Border was going to be the one that unfortunately felt the full brunt of that. We are not going to... Oh, I've gone in way too fast down there. We're going to get squeezed. We were going to get squeezed anyway. We're on the outside of 3 wide. That's just never going to go well. Nemesis to the front of the race. We are going to lean on a Volvo a bit through there. That's fine. Over the jump we go. Longbow is to the inside. I'll have a better run up this hill, which we're going to use. I couldn't really use to good effect because there was a Volvo in the way. God damn it. Now it's my turn to be on the inside of 3 wide. Small man's going to lose out. We will move ourselves up into a podium position, just about. We will then try. Could not complete the pass on Ninetales. Danger Man's fallen away in this race. Don't know what happened. Didn't really see it. We will barrel into turn 1. A little bit too deep. We get away with that. Again, the hope will be, I'm expecting Ninetales to be a little faster than me, because that is just how it goes. My best chance of a victory here is Ninetales and Nemesis start fighting one another and allow me to profit as they start slowing each other down slightly. Again, we aren't far off the pace. Oh, that's actually not too bad through there. Both Ninetales and... Well, Nemesis is very sideways. Ninetales is quite less sideways, being a front-wheel drive car. But there is a way, and I can't do it, because I don't like driving my cars that way. There is a way in this game to make a lot of pace sliding the vehicles around. I just don't know how it... I don't quite know how it works, and I'm not very good at driving that way. Oh, whenever I'm sliding around, I'm losing a lot of time. Damn it, we had a good start to this lap, and then we've thrown it away by immediately being out of position. But yeah, there is definitely a way to do it, where you can make some time by sort of rotating the back of the car, but I can't. Essentially, we are potentially vulnerable to a Nexus into turn 1. My hope is that we can force Longbow on a tighter line through here and get a decent exit. It's just no match. Oh, did not get as good an exit as I was wanting at all through there. Have got a good run up the hill. Might be able to chuck it to the inside and regain. Come on, Stella, find some grip, find some traction. Oh, there's a little clonk. Oh no, we've overdone that final corner. Longbow will be back up the inside. Damn it. Longbow is going to reclaim it. We're going to now take a different line into turn 1. It's a dive and a half on Longbow, trying to make this one stick. And I think we might make it work. Longbow's not giving up as we head over the crest. Oh! Oh! Longbow in the air. We got a clip on the rear corner of the car and I couldn't steer it away from that one. There was a bit more... Again, there was more contact. Still relatively respectful contact. That was a bit of unintentional contact, really. Final corner, we are just... Once we started fighting with Longbow, we lost track of the leaders. Probably to be expected. Oh, that was a good race. That was a good race. We had some pace, but I just couldn't be consistent enough in that one. And yeah, Longbow was... Oh, Danger Man disconnected. But yeah, that was... that was a good race. It was a good race, just... yeah, did not quite have the speed in that one. But yeah, Porter had an amusing death. It does happen sometimes with the jumps. It was a big, as I said before, if you're going to crash, have a big one on camera, and Border hit both of those things. Scott, thank you very much for the super chat. I say, will you play GTA on PC or Xbox? We will be on Xbox. I say the multiplayer. The multiplayer stuff that you, the wonderful audience, can take part in today is going to be on Xbox. We are going to be doing auto beam at the end, but that'll be for filming crew. Yeah, everything else will be on Xbox. So this is on Xbox. GTA that will be coming up next will be on Xbox. Hello. What? What? What is it? Did somebody dare to move outside? Is that what it was? How dare they? So rude. So rude, isn't it? Or did someone... No, nobody walked past the door or anything like that. I'm going to guess he just heard something outside that I don't hear. Miniops, thank you very much for the donation. So any specific plans for which games you'll be playing? Also, happy B-Day. Thank you very much. Yes, so there is Wreckfest now, and coming up at whatever o'clock it will be, 2 o'clock. Coming up at 2 o'clock, we'll be on to GTA. After GTA, we'll be on to RimWorld, because there's got to be a RimWorld section, of course. And then after that, it will be, to finish up, will be automation. Building cars on automation and then messing about on Beam. The times are, yeah, the English time. We're still on BST, I think. So yeah, that is the plan for this one. I meant to put a schedule in the description of the video. Might have forgotten to. I did forget to. Well, I think I tried. I went to do it, and then I was going to have a slight reshuffle of what we were doing, and then I forgot to put it there. But you know, it's fine. Danger Man is having a game issue. God, bloody Wreckfest. I can't move my chair now because the dog's gone and curled up behind it. So, got to remember, wheelie chair and dog, bad combination. Pretty much. Right, you know what, let's go for some C-class cars. Make everyone was getting comfortable with their cars. What do we want to... I mean, I know what I want to drive. Just the Gremlin. The Bulldog is also very good, but Bulldog lacks a little bit of straight line speed a lot of the time. Felix asking, any plans for Civ 6 or Crusader Kings streams in the future? Not specifically. I do want to do a game of Civ 7 once more people have got it. Because, I mean, I like Civ games. I like Civ games a lot. They're very good fun. So I am sure we will have a revisit of them at some point. I mean, Crusader Kings was very good fun when I played that one a little while back. Might do it again at some stage. I don't know whether there's probably been a bunch of DLCs that I've not played or something like that. But yeah, Crusader Kings was good. I don't know whether maybe there'll be a Crusader Kings 4 at some point. Who knows? Like, I don't mind Civ 7. Civ 7 is it's different than the previous ones, and I don't mind like some change to it. I got the hang of it. I haven't played it for quite a while now, so I think there was, much like with a lot of Civ games when it comes out, so there's some fun ideas that not quite finished, basically. The UI wasn't great as well, which didn't help, and it was a bit incomprehensible in places. However, there is a good game somewhere in there, so I'm going to kind of go back to it after a little while and see what it's like, and hopefully then it'll be better, and it'll be good to have a new Civ game to play. Because like, I don't mind like changes. Like it doesn't always have to be exactly like the previous Civ games. I don't mind some tweaks to how it, or let's say some changes to how it works. But yeah, we're going to get hooked on that car. I can see the Ninetales around behind us, but not going to find a way through there. Oh, I say I'm not going to find a way around the outside, but I hit the inside, and Ninetales has done both of us. God damn it. Oh. Ninetales with the Jag. That's not going to work for that. Yeah. We held on. Typical. We got to the lead for all of approximately 10 metres, and then Ninetales is a much better run through there, and now I'm not driving very well. God damn it. We have to drive incredibly well if we're going to beat the Ninetales, and we are currently not driving incredibly well. Oh, that's all out of place through there. We can be fast up this section, flat out up over that hill. This one, like we do, yeah, you don't want to cut the corner too much because there's this like just a big pit that you fall in, and so just has a bad time. That corner there you can get away with cutting because there's not the same bumps on the inside. Longbow's got a Mini. There's a Mini coming to join the battle up here. Yeah, Ninetales is gone, barring a mistake, which is, let's face it, unlikely. Don't think we're catching that. Oh. There is... The Mini has got some serious pace around here. Longbow's got that out of that first corner very well. I'm not going to be able to fight back here. My hope was to try and cut underneath on this run up the hill to regain the position, which we have kind of done. I mean, it's just got a bit too much speed through there. We turned in as much as I could in that corner because we had the front wheels were hanging over that pit. Although Longbow has ran wide, we might just steal this place back. Nemesis is going to come and join in the battle here. We will swing out a little bit wide through there, get it stopped for turn 1 and annoy Longbow by parking a gremlin on the apex. That is going to be how we have to defend from the Mini, I think, at turn 1. We know the Mini is going to be quick through there. I think we're slightly faster up this hill, which probably makes sense. Oh, Nemesis has also found a way past the Mini. Yeah, you can get away with that early turn-in as long as you get your front wheel in the air, basically. Now, we are very, very much defending in this, which I'm just going to lose out to the bright green machine, I think. Can we get across in front? We can. And then we will try and do exactly the same thing we did to Longbow, which is park it down there. I mean, you run the risk. You run the risk in that. Quite easy to get punted out of the way or spun or anything like that by doing it. But I just simply do not have the pace either in the car or in my own driving. Oh, okay, we didn't quite get the front wheel up in the air enough to get through there. Oh, I don't know what happened to the green machine. Did not see it. I've gone way too deep into the final corner. I've thrown it away at the end. Damn it, we defended so well until the final pissing corner. And I was just too late on the brakes. Ah, that was foolish. Ah, god damn it. It was very well defended up until then. Yeah, did not have the pace. Did not have the pace of them cars. They were much, much faster than I was. Whether that's my car or whether that's my driving, probably a bit of both. Gremlin's normally pretty solid. Oh, we're level 83. Woohoo! Duke of Destruction, apparently. Cool. Oh, I know what Apollo's here, and there's someone out doing some like construction or something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know they are allowed to do building work or garden work. I don't know. I can't see what they're doing, but you know they're definitely doing something. Let's go to a figure 8. Danger Man is still attempting to get the game to work. Maybe, fingers crossed, it'll behave itself. I'm going to get the Bulldog because this is the ideal. It's mostly an ideal place for the Bulldog. The slight downside for the Bulldog is it's not very heavy and not very strong, so it can get nudged around a fair bit. So yeah. Felix was saying, was about Civ 6 and Crusader Kings as I watched the VODs of the streams. I really enjoyed them. Chose to buy both games after seeing you play them. Well, stick around for RimWorld. You'll have another game to buy if you haven't already seen that one. It is like I'm glad. Of course, a lot of what I do is racing based naturally, so of course we're going to feature a lot of racing games. I do find it fun that when I'm featuring non-racing games I can potentially get those to audience that might not normally think about them. So I do enjoy being able to sometimes get the games to an audience that might not necessarily normally have seen them. Like I would like I'm sure there are plenty of times people have bought various racing games having seen that on my channel. Seeing as, like, I don't really do... I don't do reviews as such. Like, they're not sort of specific reviews. But I will talk about them. Plenty of racing games. But I'm curious how many people have discovered random games that I've played. I certainly know... RimWorld is definitely a few people will have discovered RimWorld from my channel. Caleb said never heard of RimWorld. Dazman bought XCOM 2. I love XCOM. I hope there's another XCOM on the way. I do hope there is another XCOM. Oh, Danger Man is having technical problems. God damn it. Wreckfest is just not being nice. Noodle Potato, a lot of the games I've brought up because of you. Dead Rising 2 was one of them. Oh, I was thinking about Dead Rising the other day. Why was I thinking about Dead Rising? I was thinking I was going to go and I wanted to go back and play Dead Rising again, because I mean, there's a lot of good zombie games out there. Dead Rising is still one of my favourite. I love this. They're a remaster. I don't know if it's any good of the early one. Like, I just... The idea of, here is a big shopping centre, survive, and you can go about it any way you want. I thought that was really good. And I'm kind of surprised no one... Like, the Dead Risings that came later were all crap. I'm surprised no one has not tried again. Like, has not tried that premise of an open-ended, you can make the story what you want. Well, not what you want, but the story is what you make of it kind of thing. I guess like Project Zomboid did sort of do it a little bit, but yeah, Dead Rising 1 and 2, excellent games. Just absolutely fantastic. Oh. And I don't think I ever played 3, and 4 was garbage. From what I heard and saw of, it looks terrible. But yeah, I did like... Oh no! Oh dear. God damn it. We have gone for a falling over. It was going to happen eventually. I just thought I was not being quite so aggressive, or aggressive enough to cause that one. We have done a Will It Roll. It has taken us 3 hours. We are 3 hours in, and we have fallen over. Good stuff. Oh dear. Dead Island. Was there a new Dead Island? Did one come to Game Pass? I swear I played a zombie game on Game Pass recently that was surprisingly fun. Relatively recently. Was it Dead Island that came to Game Pass? I don't remember now. I quite like those. They're a bit funky. There was some drawbacks to them, but they were still good games. Oh, Nemesis has done exactly what I did. Like they were... I don't know. Dead Island's I never quite liked the weapon durability system. I always thought it was a bit bollocks on that one. Unfortunately, a lot of games do it, and it's annoying. But yeah. Oh, come on now. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking about it. But yeah, the best zombie game. It's funny you talk about Dead Rising, because yeah, I was thinking about what was the best zombie game, and Dead Rising was definitely one that I was contemplating up there at the top of my list. Left 4 Dead possibly be the very top. I guess I would say Left 4 Dead is probably the best like fast zombie game. Dead Rising possibly the best slow zombie game. I'm trying to think whether there would be any changes I would make to that. I mean, once I flipped Bulldog in that race was gone, which is why we've gone for zombie game contemplation. Yeah, I'm trying to think whether there's a better zombie game out there. Don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Cal saying XCOM 3 is probably a long while away, if at all. Firaxis did most of it. Were gutted by a Take-Two. Oh well, who would have thought Take-Two ruin everything? Yeah, I'm suspecting we might not see an XCOM 3, at least not for quite a while, which will be a real shame, because XCOM 2, brilliant. I would say one of the best turn-based strategy games. Full stop, really. I am a big fan of the old turn-based strategy games. So yeah, funnily enough, gonna be a fan of that one. But yeah, it'd be a shame if we never got another one. Ghost of Protocol, thank you very much for the subscription, by the way. A rolled car salute to you from chat. Thank you very much indeed. And the Firestorm. I say Project Zomboid is slow. Yeah, Project Zomboid's Project Zomboid's an interesting one because I can appreciate that it is a very, very, very good game, but it's also one that I've never quite got into. And there's a few games like this. Like there are some games that I can play. So I'll use Football Manager as a good example. I hadn't played Football Manager up until quite recently, and I started playing it and got absolutely hooked. Loved it. Thought it was fantastic fun. Not very good at it, but I enjoyed it. Like this is one of those. Right? I'm not very good at it, but I still very much enjoyed it. Got absolutely hooked on it. And like I can appreciate Project Zomboid is a great game. I just cannot quite get into it. Like I really struggled to sort of get hooked with it in the same way that some games that maybe, I'm not saying like Football Manager is a bag, but there can be games that technically aren't as good that I can get much more hooks on. So yeah, like Hearts of Iron is another one. I know Hearts of Iron is in theory quite a good game. I just cannot wrap my head around it to the point where I actually end up enjoying it. So yeah, it is what it is sort of thing. At some point I will, because we did talk, I don't know whether we'll ever try it, we did talk about doing a Project Zomboid stream with the filming crew, because there's cars in it, there's quite a lot of like car mods as well, so you could turn it into we'd probably have to go and get Amy to sort mod server stuff out. I'm not even going to bother fighting the Mini. Oh, Ninetales has made a very rare mistake. Ninetales is in the grass. What's going on? Like, it's such a rare. The Bulldog was a terrible choice. I forgot how fast this track was and how slow the Bulldog is in a straight line. Longbow's gone wide as well. We are going to very briefly take the lead of the race. But yeah, we were talking whether we will or not. But yeah, do like a modded server with a bunch of car mods and have like a car-orientated zombie survival thing, which I think could be quite good fun, but it is quite complex and quite a faff and quite frustrating in some stuff. But yeah, we will see. It may well still be something that does happen at some. Definitely don't write it off. Definitely don't write it off. Ooh, that's an adventure. Ninetales is about to come and go flying past us, I have no doubt. I'm going for the cheaty line. Through that. I mean, the cheaty line is what got Ninetales in so much trouble. Through that. If you don't quite get it right, you can lose a heap of time. Oh, the Bulldog's so nice to drive, but it's so slow down these straights. Like in a couple of these corners, we are genuinely the fastest car on the track, but I just lose so much time down the straight. It's so nice, it's so composed, the Bulldog, but it's just going to get murdered by a Corvette. No! I can't do anything! God damn it. Yeah, I just have not got the pace of the Corvette down the straight. Or is it the Vendetta? No. Not Vendetta, because that's the Beam fictional version. What is it in this game? I don't remember. It might even be the Vendetta, to be fair, and the Beam one is named the same way. There's so many fictional versions of real cars that I sometimes get confused. Oh, we've sent that a bit too hard. Venom, there we go. I thought it began with a V. Thank you, chat. Smarter than me. Right. Oh, Ninetales has gone. Oh, Ninetales has gone for the real car. Longbow tried and got massive airtime and got in big trouble with the Mini. Oh, and I've done a silly thing. Well, just keep foot down. Keep foot down. Don't lift. It's fine. When we get it right, like through this section here is where we are really quite quick. Because we can just be flat and we can carry so much speed, but I just cannot. We just get onto the straight and then everything goes wrong. God damn it. They pull so much time on me in this section. Alone. Now, be as brave as we can through the corners is pretty much what we've got to do here. I mean, we might have got less people in the server, but we are still actually having some very, very good races. Oh no, that's gone a bit wrong. It looks like there's a big battle behind me for fourth. Unfortunately, I am probably, I don't know, like 3 or 4 tenths too slow a lap to really compete with the 2 cars ahead. We are probably the fastest through that first section because, there is a DNF'd car. We haven't had too many DNFs because we haven't got like a crazy big lobby, so we haven't really seen very many DNFs. Because I've got the grip, I can cheat through turn 1 better than the cars ahead of me, and that's where all my time is coming. All my time is coming from cheating at turn 1 and then through the net, but then all it goes away again down here. It is all vanished. Oh no, I messed that one up. I was trying to get too brave. Yeah. Unfortunately, for me to try and do anything, I have to really, really push, and that means sometimes we're going to step over it. But yeah, I had to try and being as brave as I can. And I just can't match the 2 of them. My only hope now remains adventures at turn 1 or adventures around the lap, which did not happen. Everybody was quite neat through turn 1. We are quite good through here. Go on. Squabble for the lead and both fall off the circuit. Nah, I pushed it again too fast through that. We are cutting the road. We've got no real pressure from behind, so Danger Man is excited they exist. Danger Man just gained sentience. Oh no, there's the Danger Man AI is going to be loose on the world. Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a problem for the world, I guess, to have to deal with. Yeah, it's been a lonely we kept up. I just overdrove trying to... Like, we needed a few more tenths a lap to really be able to do anything, and I overdrove trying to find that few tenths. Unfortunately, Longbow's victory from Ninetales. We will get on the podium at least with the Bulldog. I love the car, but that is the worst track in the world for it, basically. Oh, I have an upside-down dog again. just turned around. I wondered what he was up to, but yeah, upside-down dog on the sofa currently. Very comfy dog, by the looks of it. Don't know where the cat's gone. Eve was on the pizza box. She's wandered off. But yeah, there was a bit more speed in that car. I didn't drive it very well by the end, and yeah, just too little straight line speed for that. Right. Ooh, haven't been here yet today. This is always one of my preferred circuits. I know not everyone is a fan of this track, which I absolutely get. Oh, you know what I might do? Just to, while we have got a few less people, we'll just add in some bots. Typically, as I do that, some people, I'm presuming they're just randoms, although if you are in the stream, if you are watching, you are more than welcome to take part. And if you want to come race with us, it is a public server. You're more than welcome to join. But we'll just add in some bots. I completely forgot that it was an option on here, if I'm honest. Just to make the grids look a little bit better. And to have something to race if you fall back from a shunt or something. You got a target, you got something to aim for and everything. So we will do that. I think the bots shouldn't ruin the clean racing too much, because I don't think the bots are going to be close enough. Also, to be fair, I think the AIs are cleaner racers than most. Wreckfest, every so often, the Wreckfest AI just go on a let's murder things. However, why are you... Right, I'm going to get rid of that bot, because that bot was in a bloody C-class car. Let's put the bot in something that's vaguely applicable for this. I know I did change class and everything, but yeah, the Wreckfest bots can genuinely be quite good to race with. We were talking about AIs earlier, about like clean racing against the AI, and actually, you know what, Wreckfest does a pretty bloody good job. Come to think of it, like when they haven't got the AIs that are determined to crash into you, they're quite annoying. That like wipe themselves out to crash into you. They're annoying. But yeah, Wreckfest AIs are pretty good. Hello, Apollo. I know the neighbour's dog decided to go out there and bark, and you have to talk back. You do know, right? They bark all the time. I don't know why you care. Like, you should be used to it by now. Right, what is the betting? We're going to have a harvester being a nuisance. I mean, I'll just tip it over if we see it. But the harvester is at the back as well, so it's not going to be able to do very much. Right, into the first corner we go. It's an AI that leads. The AI leads out of turn 1. If an AI wins the race, then I guess we're all fired. We're going to dive bomb the AI cart, and in doing that, Ninetales is going to find a way past us. We are going to fight back. We're going to lean on Ninetales a little bit to get ourselves around there, and we will complete the pass on the Sunrise. I think it was a Sunrise there. A little bit wide at the final corner, but it'll work. Got to be a little careful at turn 1, because we know that's going to be a big overtaking opportunity, is the dive to the inside at turn 1. On the brakes we go through here. There is a harvester ahead, so we have got mobile chicane coming up. Or it's... okay, well, it's gone. I guess they disconnected because they didn't want to be in a harvester. Well, you picked a harvester. I don't quite know. Their choice was to go in a harvester. Okay, apparently I have not muted that stuff, which I should have done, but never mind. We can fix that later. Ninetales. I think Ninetales has gotten us beaten there. Like, I would have to dive back past immediately to make that one work. I think. Ninetales has got away. There is tyre bundle there. Oh, the harvester has reappeared. I guess it was resetting or something. I don't know. I thought it would vanish. It has reappeared in this. It was off the track when we went past it earlier. Who knows? We've gone wide. God damn it. What is actually handbrake? I don't even know. What is handbrake? I don't actually know what the handbrake button is on this one. I was trying B. I thought B was handbrake, but it does not seem to be doing anything. It is B. It's just a bit crap. Okay, no, there's not enough grip to do that, Ryan. Okay, it was worth a try. Well, I say it was worth a try. It probably wasn't really worth much of a try, but thought it might work. Did not. This has not been a great race. This has just been despite the fact that I love this track in general, it has not been a great race for me here. It's been a bit too scruffy, and yeah, has just not been good enough, really. Like, I know the Rammer is a good car. Oh, Longbow with the understeer. The Volvo very close to the back of us there. Oh, I think I just nicked the harvester on the way past, and that sort of screwed me over, fired us a bit wide. Yeah, like, I am trying, in an attempt to get the Rammer to rotate better here, I am actually going for the handbrake, which I normally wouldn't do, but it's the desperation of trying to get this car to rotate in some of the twisty sections while keeping up with Longbow and Ninetales and co. Just seen something green smash into a wall. Oh. Right, well, flick it through there, but yeah, I have not been able to do anything about the Sunrise. Was unbelievably quick. We've kept up with the Nexus okay, but yeah, no chance against the Sunrise. That was just too much. Oh. And there we go. Can we... I can't mute? I've got mute in the lobby or something. I don't know. But there we go. Yeah, I tried. I just did not have the pace around there. An anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Sound, thank you for the bits. That sounds like a Chris contemplation. What is handbrake? It does. It does very much sound like the way Chris would phrase something. I mean, it was the question of what is the handbrake button, I guess. But the phrasing is a very Chris way of phrasing it, isn't it? So yeah, there we go. Right, how do I... Well, I thought everything was muted by default. I don't know. Oh, they have... Why are they not muted? Hold on. Like, I can't even seem to mute stuff even if I want to. That's really weird. Yeah, something's... Am I missing something? Am I missing a setting somewhere? Do I have to do it from the main menu? Don't know, that's odd. It's not normally a problem. I mean, there is always the if in doubt. I'll just do that. It'll kick me out of it eventually, but it'll hold for now. But yeah, there we go. Right, shall we go somewhere else? Actually, you know where we have not gone yet? The old... let's stick with 6 laps. The old death loop. So, I mean, the general rule is you've got to take the loop every time, although you're actually going to want to. With cars, you're going to want to. It's just faster going around the loop. So, most probably will. I will go back to my hammerhead, I think, for this one. Unlikely to see levels of destruction causing a big problem in this race, but you never know. You never know what might happen. I'll start the timer on this one. We'll keep the bots for the moment. Danger Man was having a spinning a spinning car. Yeah, I've never liked the Boomer RS myself. I'm sure it can. I'm sure Ninetales has a fast one, but yeah, I personally have never made it work. Although I'm not very good at the game. there's definitely people with a lot more skill that are able to make these cars work. And I think there is different ways of driving them that I'm just not quite used to. Danger Man is bringing the hearse for when things go wrong on the loop. Small man with the world's fastest lawnmower. I would not want to be on the lawnmower going around the loop. I'll tell you that much. Speaking of Dead Rising, wasn't there a lawnmower in Dead Rising? Couldn't you get a ride on mower? I had a feeling there was. I had a feeling you could. I know in the later ones you could get like a Zamboni. There was like a game show thing. I think we Dead Rising 2, like the multiplayer had like a silly game, like a game showy thing. Pretty sure you could get a Zamboni on that one. But, see, all I remember, I say not all I remember, but I do remember from Dead Rising there was the way that I played it was a really cheesy way, but there was like a clown thing that you could kill that you'd get like these small handheld chainsaws. Like it's like a one-handed chainsaw. And there were like 3 different books you could pick up that made said chainsaw not indestructible, but it made the durability of it insane. So you could just like complete most of the game with these chainsaws. They were very, very powerful weapons. Yeah, I do remember that. That was fun. Oh, the world's fastest lawnmower has eaten a noodle brain. Yeah, I don't know if it was a Boomer or what car it was, but yeah, the lawnmower did not have a good time. Oh, and I think Longbow might have had a car flip over the top of them in that. we've gone too deep into turn 1. Never mind. All is fine. We have got away with that. Not very well, but we have got away with it. Just about. And we're going to go too deep into that one there as well. It's the overdriving trying to make a... I remember why I don't like the hammerhead here. I forgot. The hammerhead's not very good at this bit. It's not very fast around the loop. So while my car handles quite well, it does rather struggle with lap speed, because I just cannot carry the same momentum through the loop. And then as we push to try and make up lap time, that's when we overdrive it. Sadly, this one here has been a little bit spread out, which is, I say, never what you want. Okay, so that's probably not the best way around that corner, but we have made it around the hairpin. Oh, that's very close from someone. I'm just hoping that I am clear of... Oh, there is a DNF'd car. With the smaller lobbies, yeah, you're definitely going to see less of the DNFs around here. I can't match that. They're long gone. We are quicker than the car in 4th. I mean, that was a pretty good lap as well, I feel. It wasn't the best I've ever done, but it was fairly quick. I actually got nothing for the leaders. Ninetails is into the lead of the race. We will go around here. Oh, Noodle Brain has been wiped out. I'm going to guess it's a moron having a bad race who's decided to go the wrong way round, and what they managed to do was lap the car that was... Or managed to take out the car that was a lap down. Miss all the leaders. Which, unfunny for poor Noodle Brain, who was already not having a great time, but kind of entertaining that that's what they managed to do. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Longbow is having a look for the lead there. We're going to end up way too high through there. God, I've just got nothing in terms of pace compared to them. They're just absolutely gone. That was quite close as well through there that we would have... I mean, we got away with it. We would rather have not had. Oh, that wreck's in an annoying spot, but we can dodge it, at least. Now, one more lap to go. Can we... We'll go for a personal best lap. We'll try, anyway, going for a personal best lap. If at all possible. Not necessarily got the hairpin, great. There goes the hearse. Now, I'm going to stick to this side and hope that anyone coming up the loop... Oh, forgot about the wreck. Oh, no! Ninetails, no! You've carried me away! Ninetails stole us! Ah! No! Ninetails still won! I mean, we tried our best. We tried our best, and we just got nicked by an estate car. Betrayed by an estate car! Like, of all the crashes you could have with a mid-air hit on that section, the fact that it did so little, like, it cost us a place. But, like, we didn't go tumbling down the road. We literally just got carted along slightly and then dumped off. And Ninetails still won. Admittedly, by a very small amount. That was a very, very tiny margin of victory in that one. I mean, it's 4 estate cars in the top... Sorry, 3 estate cars in the top 4. I mean, Danger Man's hearse, it's kind of an estate. It's got close, right? Close enough. But yeah... Oh, fellow estate car. It just yeah, carted us. I didn't even think... I thought we were going to be jumping far enough ahead that we weren't going to have to worry about that. And I mean, we almost were. Like, it was close to being far enough ahead, but... yeah, the teddy bear got us. The teddy bear did manage to upset our plan in that one. Is it Hill Street that I wanted? Yes, it is. Danger Man say I didn't crash into as many people as I would have liked. Danger Man was trying to bring the pain in that one. This track, I've talked about it before. I like this track. I would have liked to have seen a version that doesn't have a crossover, because too often a good race can get ruined right at the end by a silly crossover. But yeah, I do generally like this track. Typical. We are going to. I think we not at the end. We've still got half hour to go, but we are 3/4 of the way through our Wreckfest session, and just as the lobby started to get full. But it's fine, you know. We're mixing up the games today, mostly so I don't get bored, and hopefully so you lot don't get bored as well. You know, we wouldn't want the audience to be bored. We will have the first half of the stream. We're going to have 3 games. Second half, we're going to have 2. We're going to have longer sessions, mostly because A, I want to play RimWorld and I like RimWorld, and B, Auto Beam takes a bit more time and a bit more faffing. So yeah. Phoenix said Deja Man wanted new customers to transport. It seems. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Do I want the Hammerhead here? Screw it. It's a faster state car, so yes. Just if in doubt. I have an upside down dog again. So now, I mean, Apollo will sleep in all sorts of places in the office, of course. He woke up when the neighbour's dog was going, and you know, came out. I have tried to train him in the, like, let's say for example, he gets the dogs go off, right, and let's say they upset him, but like the outside dogs go barking, so he goes barking, right. So what I tried to train him to do is, when he would be going to bark at them, to come and sit next, like to come to me and then sit next to me, right? My thinking was, well, if he comes over to me and just sits there, like he's done his job of alerting me to what's going on. The thing is that I'm at the stage now where he will come and sit next to me, but he will bark while coming to sit next to me. So he's halfway there. He doesn't charge at the window or anything like that, but he's halfway there. But he has gone back to, rather than any of the other spots in the office, nope, he has just gone back to sleeping upside down on the sofa. I mean, it's quite funny, but yeah, the sofa is the spot, apparently, today. Don't run too wide through here. Now, if I remember rightly, the Hammerhead's not too bad at jumping the curbs there. Not all the cars can run the curb there quite so nicely. Oh, we are going to be quite good through that final section. We have got the lead of the race. Oh, I'm going too fast in some of these corners. We got a little bit too bright now. This one at the bottom of the hill, I am not sure we can get away with running over that curb. That curb is normally pretty nasty. So we are going to... Oh, I always struggle with them getting the braking right on this game. It is one of the weirder... Like, I don't know, just a feel for the braking is always a bit funky on Wreckfest. It seems to be like the difference between locking up and just not having any brake pressure at all is so small. Yeah, I am kind of committed to jumping the curb there. Oh, we got a bit wide. It's going to make me slow on the exit. Where is Ninetales? Ninetales with a much neater line through there. Now, get it stopped for turn 1. Ninetales is being a bit more aggressive on the inside curb than I was, but not able to get the nose alongside. We will tap the brakes slightly through. They probably could be flat through that section. I'm just not sure. Ooh. Right, that time around we do get stopped. Now I'm slightly worried we're going to get hit at the crossover point as... Oh, okay, that's the one that was resetting there. We do not get wiped out of the crossing. The bear is in the camera again. Right, come on, Hammerhead. All is fine through there. Now, be brave across the curb, which we are. A little bit too wide, though. Once again, I found myself at a bit of a funky ankle coming out of there. We are going to be under pressure into turn 1. The only plus point is I can hold Ninetales out wide. Ninetales is going to try and cut underneath. Will that car have enough speed? Oh, it's got alongside. We're going to try and hold it on the wider line. There's a concrete wall rushing up to meet us there. We are going to be on a very tight line down here, so we're going to park it. There is a car's going to go past there. That's fine. We are clear. We made it work. I mean, Ninetales was, to be fair, very kind to us at this point. Ninetales could have gone a lot harder through that section if they wanted to. They have got a couple of laps to find a way past. We know Ninetales is unbelievably good at this game, and they have the skill to be patient. They've got a few laps. There's no point having a big dive on me and it going wrong and having an accident when you've got a couple of laps to go. Oh, Noodle Brain's car is a very funky shape, but we get it stopped nicely into turn 1, and we actually got a little bit of a gap this time around, so we're not immediately under pressure here. Oh, that's a big wreck down there. We are going to get stopped and turned through here quite nicely. I'm hoping we're going to be ahead of the cars at the crossover. Now we are. God, there's been some really big shunts for some cars further back in this race. We're seeing a lot of limping, heavily damaged cars around the place. Up towards, say, this next section, we will jump the curb. That's fine. Continue. Yeah, that's a lovely line through there this time around. And we've kept the gap at a second. So that lap there, we pretty much matched Ninetales for pace the whole way round. Ninetales a little quicker through turn 1, although we're faster on the exit. We're going to have to jump the curb there a little bit. Unfortunately, we just caught Fred at the wrong point. God, that was very, very, very close. Oh, we're going to go wide on the exit, although we might be able to get on the power. Oh, we can get on the power. Longbow was in right in the place to battle with Ninetales. We are on the wrong side here. Oh, Ninetales was actually a little bit slower through. Yeah, I was going to try and duck underneath Ninetales, but Ninetales also lifted more so that I could be on the outside. Oh, we're going to run wide and clonk the wall, but we are going to end up directly in front of Ninetales in the Pontiac. We have fended a bit of a scruffy final lap at the end of that one. A bit of a scruffy final lap, but a win is a win. We will take victory from Ninetales. I think, to be fair, I mean, look at the lap times. We had a bloody quick car. The hammerhead works there. I also do like that track a lot. I struggle the corner that my A car is driving to, that tight left-hander. That's where Ninetales was making all the time on me. I just could not be consistent there. But yeah, we did make it work. It was a very good fun race. It was a very good fun race. Longbow had the laggy walls. Yeah, I guess Longbow, like in the races where there's only like 6 of us, I'm guessing your lag's a bit better. I guess it's probably a bit easier to drive there. When we get the more people in the session, probably the worse it gets. Yeah. Chris is going to start getting GTA ready soon. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I don't know if Ewan is going to be joining us. Don't know who might be doing invites for GTA. Noodle Brain got murdered by an AI. Yep. Dog's gone downstairs. Oh no, dog's come back. What's up? What's up, buddy? No, I didn't ask you to climb. There we go. Good boy. He has sat down nicely next to my chair, so that means he can get a fuss. That is how it works. Right. Shall we go? Oh, what was? I know the track that I was thinking of going to race around. Is it this one? Just for a bit of fun before we go to the bus racing part of the stream. Like this is a silly chaos, kind of a chaos track. I'm not very good at it. I like the track. I'm not great at it. I think I want a. Where is my normal rammer gone? There it is. We will go for this because I think traction is going to be important here. Right, Polo. I'm going to have to stop giving you a fuss. Polo, I can't give you a fuss all day. I know. You want a fuss. I appreciate that. But you can't have a fuss all day long. If he wasn't, he would be a lapdog if he wasn't such a fidgety dog. Like, he won't sit there stationary. He'll sit on my lap. He's a very big dog as well, but he'll sit on my lap for like 2 minutes and then get fidgety. But then will want to try and climb back on again. Because, you know, we'll be silly. Right. Yeah, we're going to stick with the rammer. I'm not expecting a win here. Because while I like this and while it's a fun, chaotic circuit, it I don't normally go very well. So, yeah. Oh, we are off. Felix was asking, do I play any of the fantasy / made-up Hot Wheels? Or either? I have a few. The majority of the ones I buy certainly are the real cars. Sometimes I'll have like, there's a couple of times where I've had to buy like a multi-pack because I wanted a specific car from it, and there's been some fictional ones. But yeah, the majority of the cars I own are the real cars, because, you know, that's why I'm sort of collecting them. But yeah, there's some interesting fictional ones out there. Oh dear! Ow! I've been Goomba stomped by. I'm pretty sure that was Ninetales. Ow! I did admittedly slightly forget the alternate line through that section that is quite fast, but that does, you know, often end up in can end up in that scenario. Oh, there's a lot of understeer in my rammer. Uh-oh. Okay, we've made that one work. Yeah, the alternate line that I probably learnt it watching Ninetales, although Ninetales has just had a tremendous accident on their own and I've followed them. No, it's fine. It's all good. But yeah, that line. Everything is okay. Matt, thank you very much for the generous super chat. I shall read it in a minute. But yes, thank you very much. But yeah, Hot Wheels. I have some of the fictional ones. Basically, if I see a fictional one I like, I will get it. But most of the time, I'm looking for the real cars. I have some. Oh no! This race has gone very poorly. So me and Ninetales were going there trying to take like a tight line. Oh, we're about to Goomba stomp someone. That went surprisingly well for completely landing on someone else's roof for a excellent car hat. That went surprisingly not crashy. Very surprised by that. But yeah, I have some fictional Hot Wheels cars. There are some fun ones about. Occasionally, I have bought some fictional ones thinking they were like a concept car of a real one, because some of the concept ones I don't realise. So yeah, that has happened. Oh no, Nitro's had about. Oh, we're about to go again. Attempt 2. How is your car so okay with me landing on its roof twice? Like that? That really shouldn't happen. Is Ninetales doing another cheaty line? Weren't you miles behind us? Or are you just a lap down? I mean, you have been murdered. Has Ninetales found another way to cheat? I thought not too. Oh, Volvo overhead. Maybe we'll talk about Hot Wheels cars later. Oh, that's how you do it. That's really clever. Oh dear. And 40 over we go. Okay. Now, oh, we've got another lap. We can try that next time around. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that means... I wonder, could you do it through... Right, we're now going to investigate. Okay, so you have to... Maybe because I cut the inside. Now, like, I'm so far down, I'm now curious as to what you can get away with. So, like, by going down here, you can avoid the jumps. Although I guess it's difficult to get the car back up again is the problem part. But yeah, you can go slightly faster by just dropping down here. How far down can you? I guess if you slide all the way down. Oh, you. I mean, of course, Ninetales would figure it out, but that's a really clever way of doing it. That's a really clever way of doing it that I didn't know worked. yeah, there we go. That's a way to go. I guess that's how Ninetales was going so quickly. Fred took victory. AI got third, god damn it, and AI got on the podium. Admittedly, we were crashing into each other a lot, and I did get exploring at the end, but yeah. Interesting. Interesting indeed. You know what time I think it is? It is time for the buses to make their appearance, as they often do. Not Hellride. I mean, I guess we've got to go to the. Most importantly, is the death loop, of course, for a good bit of bus racing. As is, and of course, your bus has got to be stock. No modified buses. None of that shenanigans. If your bus is modified and you don't want to change it, go rent one because it's only a bus. But there we go. Yeah, Matt, thank you very much for the super chat, saying happy birthday. Thank you for years of fun content. Oh well, I am very glad you have been enjoying the videos and the streams for so long. Hopefully, for many more years to come and everything. That is the plan from me anyway. 69. Thank you very much for the resubscription for the 4th month. A road cart salute to you from chat. And it's not the Cult of 69 on the donation bar anymore. Someone has nerfed it off of there. I know Cowbell did put it up there earlier. Also, I think I was just having a look back through Streamlabs. I think Night to Vife. I think I did miss your donation. I do apologise if I did not read it out earlier. Thank you for the donation. So thank you for all the years of content. Thank you for the support, and I do apologise that I might have missed that one when it came in a little while ago. Yeah, I don't remember reading that one out. That's why I've gone back. Right. Oh, there's an AI cheating. Hold on. Okay, the AI are just going to cheat. Wait, hold on. Oh no, they are just going to cheat. One of them's in the right one. Man, I'm not that worried about I'm not that worried about the AIs being in. Okay, Angry Hornet, you are not a cheater. Dead Fred is a cheater. Okay, fine. Ranted Kitties figured out what one they were supposed to be in. Actually, the AI are going to have. The AI are going to have a weird time with the loop. So we will. Again, say the general thing that we have with this, right? You must take the loop if you can. To take the loop, you have got to get a perfect flat-out run from here all the way down into the loop. Essentially, that is the only way you are going to make it. It is possible, and you've got to be downshifting as you go up the loop. Now, I don't know what the AI are going to make of this. If the AI are even going to try this. Okay, we are through on the first time of asking. We have made it through that section. Fantastic. So, unfortunately, though, we are now leading. Oh, no. Doesn't matter what I was going to do there. That was always going to go wrong. It's all gone really wrong, hasn't it? That might be the most wrong we've... That's definitely the most wrong we've had it go at Deathloop that wasn't buses on the loop. Oh, no. We just managed to completely block the track. Oh, it's somehow Ninetales is leading. God damn it. Through all... Of course Ninetales was going to figure out a way through all of that, but yeah. Bloody hell. Yeah. It is basically the most wrong. Oh, Ninetales has ended up directly in front of me. We have not gone fast enough up here. We're just going to skate away with this one. That could have been quite bad. We have survived. But yeah, Ninetales leads from, I don't know who, maybe Small Man? Noodle Brain is behind us. Don't tell me we're going to get hit again here. I'm going to presume that's an AI bus, maybe? Don't know. Although it may have been compromised going towards the loop. But most of the players are mostly going to attempt the loop, I think. But yeah, if you know you've been compromised heading towards it, you may well have to change your mind. There's a wrecked bus there, which is an unusual place for one to be wrecked. Oh, okay. The loop is not blocked, but it is definitely compromised, I think, is the best way to sum it up. Oh, okay, we are fine through there. Right, at the moment, us four at the front are literally just setting the same lap times. Oh, no. Oh, I was thinking it was going to be... I didn't want to lift, because I knew if I lifted we were going to lose even more time to Danger Man, and I was just hoping, against hope, it was going to go and be a bit further ahead. But yeah. I think if I'd gone jinked to the right, I was going to hit it anyway. So it was just hope that it was going faster than I thought it was, but no. I think we might run the risk of getting hit by second. No, I think we're just far enough back that we can scoot by second. Oh no! Well, what's happened is Noodle's taken out... I say Noodle's taken out. Noodle's hit Fred. Man, yeah, Danger Man had the very same thing that I did with the... like, you don't want to lift, so you're just going to go for it. I think it was Fred who was in second, who has then got collected by Noodle on the loop, which benefits me greatly, because it promotes me up into the top three. Benefits Danger Man greatly, wherever Danger Man is. Oh, I'm going to guess the loop's confusing who's in what position. But yeah, we are now quite a long way back from that. Oh, I think I downshifted too soon for that one, but never mind. Are we clear on the... Okay, we are clear at that point. I think that might be a limping Noodle with a three-wheeled bus. Okay, we are well clear of Fred. That is an unfortunate unfortunate break. Oh, we've got a wrecking assist. I don't know who on. How far ago was my assist in that? Because I've not seen anybody for a long time in this. We have had very little contact with a bus for a while. So I don't know who we assisted in the wreck there. That's better. It's still not perfect, but that was much better around the loop. Danger Man wanted to try and kill us, and it's not worked. That has backfired massively. I saw what Danger Man's plan was, so I changed my angle of approach to head-on crash into that, and Danger Man has almost paid the price for that attempt. I don't think we could have done much better at slowing down the Man of Danger there, in that we flipped it and ripped a wheel off, which is pretty good going for stopping Danger Man, but not quite good enough. Oh, and then there's the poor Noodle. It's the three-wheeled Noodle is across the line with a lap to go. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Alright. It will be time for one more race, and it will be time for the excellent mayhem that is Hellride. I mean, with slightly less people, it's slightly less chaotic. Yeah, Noodle, you were having... I mean, you were following me, basically, in that race. You were having a good race, but as soon as you make contact on the loop, it's going to end. It's going to end badly, pretty much. Yeah, it's not what you want. We will fill the lobby up. We've got to have a full lobby. And you know what? I'm going to let an AI cheat. We're going to see whether a B-class AI bus can do anything in this race. Noodles, aim in this race, don't lose a wheel. A good aim right there. Now, I think everyone here has done this before, but just in case you haven't, make sure you extend the gears in your bus. You want the longest gear ratio possible to make sure that your landing for one of the jumps is much smoother. If you don't, you'll be buzzing the limiter at an awkward point, at which stage you are going to have a bad landing. Or you've got to go slower over a jump. Just, yeah, maximum length gears is the way to go. Formula 1 qualifying has been carnage. It's amazing. To be fair, I do like of all the street races, Baku is the one that's normally interesting. So I will, at least say that is it is normally a pretty good race. We are off. We are underway. I think there's Ninetales at the back. Now, of course, the general rule for us, the AI aren't going to follow it, but the general rule for us is we must take the ramp at all times. The AI are actually doing it, which surprises me. The AI are going to go alternate ways. I want to go this way. Well, what we've done is we've rolled an AI, but the AI is going different ways around here is going to be a problem. Although I don't think the AIs are going to go high up on the banking, so we'll probably get away with that. So it's fine. Ninetales has nerfed an AI out of the way. Probably a good way to do it. Oh, there has been some flips. Yeah. Oh, the AIs are... Yeah, the AIs are going to cause carnage for us, but that's fine. Danger Man leads, because of course we have all got our way of doing things here. Although I think the AIs probably won't cause us too much carnage, because the AIs don't run up on the high part of the circuit where we go. So they are likely to not actually trouble us. We've had a really good run off of this section as we head over the centre part. Not sure who we've clattered into the back of, but yeah, Ninetales has got his border. Ninetales has sent it. Will struggle on the exit on that line, but has tried to make it work. Oh, border has been... Oh, crap. Oh, no! I mean, that's gone really badly. It went worse for Ninetales, though. Like, we saw stuff, we dodged stuff, it was fine, and then sudden bus. Ninetales had no chance. We've come out, like, we've lost a lot of time to Danger Man. However, we have come out of this very well, because we took very little damage, and, you know, we've passed Ninetales, and we're going to be up to second here. I don't know if Ninetales actually DNF'd, or if it's actual complete wreck, or whether Ninetales has got going again. They might. I think they have got going, despite having fallen off. As long as they haven't lost a wheel, they'll be okay. Oh no! Oh, now that one there hurt. Damn it! I think we killed that AI bus as well in this one. I think that's a dead bus. Right. Up onto the banking we go. Try and get some momentum. There's been a very big crash up ahead. It's not good. It's not good for a bunch of buses. Oh, we're fine. Noodles had a bounce. Someone's lost a wheel. I think it's an AI. Yeah, one of the AIs is in a B-class bus, but they're AIs, and it's not very... They don't really matter. They're not very fast. And they're not challenging us. Danger Man has a huge... If Danger Man doesn't get wiped out by a bus somewhere, Danger Man has us in the bag. We're not catching that, right? Even if we were a second a lap faster, which is unlikely, we're in identical vehicles. Even if we were that much faster, Ninetales has had a death. Oh, we're about to join... Yeah, what's happened here is a track blockage. Oh, it's the entire... Oh, well, I'm hanging. Has anyone got a plan or whatever? I've got to grab it. That's the what's it called? Quote, but yeah. Ninetales has lost a wheel. Ninetales is a threat. I don't know. I'm surprised I haven't, to be fair. I'm hoping Danger Man has lost a wheel, because that's the only way we catch Danger Man, but I don't think they have. We might be about to struggle on this jump. I don't think we're making this jump how I want it to, so I'm just going to lift and not try and land, because I don't want to land. Man, Noodle got away with that one quite well. Border hasn't. Border's flipped. Right. On to... We've got a couple of laps remaining in this. Ninetales will do everything they can, but missing a wheel, that will just be slow. Our front wheel is locked up, but the game doesn't count that as like having been missed, so we will still be just as fast in a straight line as we always were. I've just noticed something that's about to happen bad. Oh no, we did not get over that one in time. I knew Danger Man was heading towards us. I thought we were... well, to be fair, I thought we were going to hit, but we were above it, but we got lag pinged to death by the Man of Danger. That's disappointing. Yeah, I guess like we had, like Danger Man was going to go one side of the... Oh, no, that's a line. Was going to go one side or the other on that one, and I had hoped that Danger Man was going to be on the other side. But we were high enough. We should have been fine to clear that. Alas, we were not. That was very close. And Danger... Oh, Danger Man has lost... Ah, you see... I feel like we could have won... Well, I mean... I say we could have won. It would have been tough, but we absolutely could have won this, as we actually had all wheels on our bus and still going along quite nicely. Not that one. Not that one. No. Well, I mean, we can flick through with this. Well, the one I was trying to find was that one. That's what we wanted. I said, oh, Danger Man not leading? Maybe it was... I don't know. Small Man's leading. What happened to Danger Man? Oh, Danger Man's out. Danger Man DNF'd. Maybe. Or finished. I don't know. I'm very confused. Small Man's about to get wrecked. I've killed someone? Or Small Man's killed? I don't know what's going on. All the jumps a mess. Ninetales is out. Noodle Brain might win this one. There's only 4 here. Danger Man's gone. Ninetales is out. I don't know how Danger Man went out in this at the very end. Small Man is probably going to take victory with only 3 wheels. A lot happened that we didn't... Well, I was trying to flick through cameras to find who was in second place. Danger Man died. Small Man with 3 wheels is going to take victory in this one, and does. Small Man wins. Noodle Brain is going to get second by the looks of it. Only 4 buses are going to finish. God dear. Yeah, the AI, funnily enough, made this one rather manic with their incompetence. Noodle Brain wins, and Nitro is going to finish in 3rd. Fred will be the last surviving bus and is going to cross the line in a 4th place. Well done, Fred. Well done, anyone who survived that one, of course. I mean, I outlived all the AIs. All the AIs died, and the B-class bus died quite early on. Oh, but yeah. Good stuff. Hellride with buses will forever be a staple of FailRace. But that is the end of the Wreckfest portion of the game. We are going to now be moving to GTA 5. We will be on console again, and you are more than welcome to come and join for this one. Fred, thank you for it. Saying I had a wheel missing from the end of the 2nd lap. Oh, yeah, that's never good. It's never what you want. Never what you want, that one. But yeah, thank you all for taking part, for watching some Wreckfest. It has been a good time. It's been fun. But yes, we will go for a changeover. What I'm going to do, we're just going to quit this one. We will load up GTA, and I'll accept the invite once I'm in GTA, because that's probably going to have a bit more luck. Oh, I'm not going to quick resume, because that will break it. Right, we're going to do this. Once I'm connected, I'm going to go to the loot, and we will get... Once I'm connected, we'll try and load up a race, and then I'll go to the loot, and we'll try and get people joining. When that's all working. I've got a plan. I'm being efficient. Ish. Mostly efficient. Look, there's only so much efficiency one person can do in a 12-hour stream. But hopefully it works. You know, we can do these quick game changes, relatively quick game changes, relatively smooth, you know, relative problem-free. I do appreciate Eclipse for setting up on GTA for us going into this one, so we can hopefully just jump in and get started. This will, if you are just tuning in of course, I welcome you to the stream, and thank you to those of you who who are wishing me a happy birthday and everything. It is very much appreciated. Noodle also with a donation, thank you, saying P2, yay! And I didn't lose a wheel. No, you didn't. That is always good. That is always good. That's not what I meant. I meant to just do that, but yeah. Right, let's get back here. Sound, I don't know if names over players are on. Probably not. I'll have to check. Now, I tend to have more luck connecting to sessions, or one of the problems I come across with GTA is like when I'm joining, to try and not get stuck in long loading screens. If I join into online first, this is more likely to work. Absolutely no guarantee, but it's just how I've tended to find it work a little bit better. So that's what we're going for here. Yes, I will check if I have got names over players turned on or not, because I'm not always very smart. Because I think it would have been, because we streamed on it last week. We haven't filmed a new Survive the Hunt yet. We'll have to do that soon. Probably have to do that this week, to be fair. Shall we go down to the casino? We have got a Ewan today, and we've got a Liam and a Shadow. I'm hoping Ewan is okay to do invites. I didn't actually check. So yeah, you can send a message to Ewan. But first of all, I'm going to go spin the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel. I'm going to select a race, and Liam is just chilling in the casino. Hey, Liam. I mean, of all the possible cars we could win, I like the VTSR. It's not the most exciting in the world. Jeez, this seems loud today. I don't know why, but I would be happy to get a VTSR. I'm not going to. Oh wow, the most exciting thing you can win on the wheel: some clothing. Oh, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. So we see what car show, if there is a car show going on in the casino car park. I'm going to hazard a guess they will have parked up here. Oh, my truck's over here. That's cool. What cars have arrived at the car show? We have got... It's an M4, a race car, and a very pink Fusilade. Oh, and Liam's got their Bentley. It is an interesting collection, and then I've got my silly drift truck. I quite like... Oh, Longbow has a drift truck as well. We have 2 drift trucks. Well, yeah. There's not that much grip with this one, funnily enough. Can spin around to park quite nicely. But there we go. There is the car show. Right. I am going to load up. Sure. We were talking about this. We were talking about this one. I can't remember which bridge one we were talking about the other day. I can't remember. A bridge no longer. Was it this? I think it. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. I haven't driven it for a long time either way. I think it might have been this one that we were talking about the other day. And yeah, we will get going. But once we've got connected, if you would like to join this session, you can do so by sending a message to Ewan, whose game tag will be on the screen shortly. We're on Xbox. You need the enhanced version of the game to take part, or whatever it's called. I think it's actually called something slightly different now. But yeah, send a message to Ewan on Xbox. He will try and get you connected on this one. Don't have a car. Actually, you know what? What car shall Ewan learn about? I'm going to look at my collection of Hot Wheels cars. Ewan can learn about the... You know what? Ewan can learn about the Group 5 Capri, the Zack Speed Capri, because I was talking about that one earlier. So there you go. If you want to send Ewan a message about a car, Ewan can learn about the Zack Speed Capri. Right, 4 laps. Quite a long lap around here. And we'll go 5 with sports cars. This is a good guess. I've got to remember doing that for the second part. Right, while people get connected, I'm going to go and nip to the loo briefly. So yeah, hopefully GTA will be behaving itself as well. Follow, you're in charge. Right, I am back. Apollo has behaved himself. He watched over the stream and made sure everything was working. Well done, good job. Where's the controller? There it is. Oh, now I'm getting head-butted. Right, while we get everyone connected, I will change the titles of the various streams. And that one there. Fantastic. Okay. That's updated. That one there is updated, I think. Oh, I haven't changed title. That, but I don't actually know if I changed that. The game. It's pretty. Yeah, who knows? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That's all working right. Mwindo the Cheetah, thank you very much for the donations. Like, happy birthday, Alex, from the other side of the world in New Zealand. It's 1 a.m. Oh, of course. If you were an animal for a day, what animal would you be? And what is your favourite animal, besides Apollo or the cats, of course? I mean, I feel like my answer would be the same for both. Like, what animal would you be / what is your favourite animal? I feel like most people would go for it. I mean, like, it would be a bird of prey. I would want to be the peregrine falcon because it is the fastest of the birds of prey. Why not go stupendously fast? And yeah, that would be my favourite of the animals. I am, funnily enough, an animal person. I like just about all of them. But if it wasn't to be a bird of prey, it would probably be one of the big cats, like a tiger or a cheetah or something like that. It's sort of birds of prey / big cats are generally the my favourite of the animals. I mean, little cats are great as well, of course. If I could have a pet cheetah, absolutely. I think the cheetahs are the ones that are like closest. You technically can have. There are semi-tame-ish like lions and so on, but not many. Okay, we're good to go with 16. All right. I mean, you are more than welcome to, of course, join later on with us. At any point, you can message you, and there are things like savannas and servals and all of those that are kind of like halfway between a cheetah and a house cat. But yeah, yeah. The easy option for that one there would be would be a Falcon. Oh, have we got touring car? We have got the touring car battle. Sure, Commodore will do for me. Where's the proper suit? I don't want any of these. We gotta have our proper. I mean, I've gone the wrong way through the clothes, but never mind. Level 8, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 23rd month. A roll car salute to you from chat saying happy birthday. Thank you very much, and thank you, of course, for all of the circuits, the many circuits you have made for many years now. Golden Piggy, thank you very much for the bits saying happy birthday. May you have fun with streaming for another 243 years. Jeez, I'll be very old. I mean, I might feel old, but currently that's a long time. That's a long time to be streaming for. I'm not sure the humans are going to be around for 243 years, but we will see. It's a bit of a gamble. That was a bit of a tight line through there. Not sure it's the best way to go through that one, but never mind. So we are on to the motorway. Oh, there has been a clonk at the front, which we have just about managed to avoid. Oh, there's a little. That hairpin's always going to be dicey. We've just about managed to get through all of that section without too much trouble. Also, Chris, thank you for the resubscription. Sorry, I shall read after the end of the race because there's too much going on. Wasn't sure where we could. Oh yeah, okay, we do want to be on this side of the road. I don't know if we could get away with jumping to the other side, but no, not quite. Oh, hello. This is around the area I built my 30-minute track the other day. There have been a few tracks that use that area. Slightly different route, of course. Where is this going exactly? Okay, we're going down here. Oh yeah, of course, the normal part of the circuit is using the. Yeah, okay, so we're racing up the other side. It is a very cool track, this one, to be fair. Level 8's going to be out wide there. It's not a good place to get stuck. Longbow's going to have a look to the outside. There's not going to be a gap there to look for a way past. We are... Well, hello. We gave the wall a smack on the way through there. No. Oh, Danger Man has met a tree. Was not the nicest of meetings. Actually recovered surprisingly well, considering the sort of severity of the impact. But we are through. Like, I know it's built in the same area as my track, but it does have surprising similarities to the 30-minute track I built. Liam probably didn't know I was there, but yeah, things almost went very badly wrong in that one. Oh, we're going to get a little bit sideways through that section. We'll head onto the motorway. Oh, we've got so much speed. Okay, well, I've got nothing else I can do. Just push an orange car forward. When we pushed an orange car forward, probably pushed it a little bit too deep into the braking, although it's got away with a relatively good exit in the Bentley. Look up. It's almost gone terribly, terribly wrong. It's fine. We've made it all stick. We've made it all work. We're heading up the hill. Blisco with a huge slipstream pull is going to make that one work there. We will try and fight it, but on the outside of Liam, not going to quite work. Oh, curb. Terrible things. Right. Shadow is coming to join in the battle. Oh, wait, I don't know why I was thinking... I was thinking we were going to be taking the hairpin, but that's just because that's a circuit I bloody built last week. Is it last week? I don't even remember, a couple of weeks ago. Just expecting to need to take a hairpin down there, and did not. Right, we've had a great run up this hill, and we're using a little bit of curb boost on the outside there to launch ourselves forward. Oh, okay, it's fine. We will get that turned in, get it, make it all work through there. Now, hopefully, with a little bit of catch-up and them two fighting, we will... As Glisco runs wide and clonks the wall, we will be back in the slipstream in no time. A lot of people pick the Paragon for this one. I don't know whether it is technically the faster car. Not by much, if it is. Possibly it's all-wheel drive, probably helpful in this. We are going to get mega slipstream down here. Oh, they've left a gap in the middle for me to aim for, which works very nicely. That would probably be flat out. Oh! Bloody hell, Glisco with a massive crash. Glisco's has had an event through there. Go, Liam, go. We'll get the pass done, but lost a little bit of time. We just caught Liam at an annoying spot, and then we also made life very annoying at that tight corner. It was, yeah, we kind of just parked it on the apex. No, it's not going to matter. Oh, it's like Liam and Ewan have tangled. And they got the bumper to... They got like front quarter to rear quarter connected and span across the track. And unfortunately at that point it's quite narrow. This track is relatively narrow because you're already using like one side of the road, and it's just, yeah, you've got cars getting blocked in basically, and we have made the most of it to escape. Both the cars behind me slammed into the outside wall. There is, oh, again, not hairpin, it's just flat out down there. I don't know why my brain, because my brain is just, like, I think it's not even just that my track goes right, like, it's just normally taking that as a hairpin. It's really unusual to have it as a flat out blast through that section. It just really throws me. We've got to remember, I think we've got one more lap to go. No, I've got 2 more laps, okay. There's plenty of time for me to remember where we're going. Not going to make that one stick. To be fair, Liam was punted along helpful. Well, Gliska arrived, punted Liam to keep Liam in the lead, and then vanished. Don't quite know where to, but there we go. We have got that one stopped. Liam is going to have all of the slipstream down here. There is a bit of a gap back. Now, can that be flat out? I'm just contemplating. That was a bit more of a test for a slipstream finish line. So it's not going to be a normal slipstream battle to the line because, well, it can't be. There's a chicane just before. However, it is possible to do it, to be behind going into the chicane and beat the car ahead to the line. It is not easy, and it will probably only work if there's 2 of you. If there's multiple cars going in, if there's like 4 cars battling for the lead going into that chicane, you do not want to be anywhere other than first, I don't think, because chances of people getting trying to fit too wide and getting stuck through there and just having a big accident quite high. On your own, it's quite easy to have a big accident there, so I can only imagine what it's going to be like on the final lap. Now, remember, it's flat out down here. We are oh, Gliska's arrived with the other Bentley. We are flat out through that section. We will try and get the move completed on Liam, which we do, and then we can use the slipstream from Gliska to get us up the hill, although we can only get a tiny bit of slipstream. Oh, more cars have arrived. Hello. Everyone is here. Hey, Bim. This is to the lead of the race. I've got nowhere to go. Liam's on the outside. He's going to make that one stick. Surrounded by Paragons, and, well, Shadow is representing Team Alpha as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. I lost the back end at a really important bit. Alright, Danger Man, it wasn't the best rejoin I've ever done. I lost the back end, and to catch it, I just had to put myself in a really annoyingly dangerous spot. We should still be okay to be in the fight by the end of this. Oh, where is the slipstream going to kick in? Okay, the slipstream has really kicked in. Oh, the slipstream's kicked in so much down there. Holy crap. Practically flying down that straight. None of the wheels are on the ground for a lot of that, but we made it work. We are back in the fight. And go! Oh. We did exactly the same thing to Gliska as we did to, I think it was Border earlier. Just push a Bentley down the straight. Oh, that is a dicey place to overtake. But everyone survived, just about. Go on, Liam. Oh, no. Danger Man out wide. Everything got a bit manic down there. Danger Man pinged off the wall out wide. Border and Liam got connected, but it came out better for Liam in that. Liam is still there battling away, and Liam will retake the lead. So once again, same as it was last lap, me, Liam and Gliska leading down here. The whole pack is a lot closer, and everything is a shuffle back there, I suspect. Now, just don't do what we did last time around, is what I got to remember. We run up the hill. I'm looking for any little bit of curb I can get on that line. Gliska is giving Liam a push. Danger Man probably right. Oh, Gliska tried to push a little bit too much. Got the front wheel lifted up, and that may well be Gliska's chance gone in this race. There will not be any recovery from that one. This time we don't slide the car. We have a very big run. Danger Man would not have expected us to have such a good run. I wasn't expecting us to have such a good run down there. We absolutely flew to the outside of the Commodore, but were not able to make it stick. I didn't quite get that corner right. I mean, we are going to get huge slipstream. Will we have slipstream at the right place? No, because Small Man has got it. No, Small Man has not got it. Small Man has gone to orbit. Oh, that was a good death for Small Man. I mean, Danger Man did have a better line through there. I couldn't commit because I didn't know where Small Man was going to go through there. So I had to lift not knowing, and that meant Danger Man was going way faster into that section and just pushed me out the other side. Danger Man did have the best run through there, but oh, that was a great death. 10 out of 10 death from Small Man. Did not get the turning point right on that. Oh dear. That was I mean, it was a good race. It was an entertaining battle up at the front, and we did come out of that on top. And I think it was a Commodore 1-2 after battling Paragons the entire race. Me and Danger Man would end up 1-2. Liam would end up third ahead of Border, then Bim, Gliska, Golden Piggy in seventh ahead of Small Man, Shadow and Longbow rounding out the top 10. I don't think the VSTR was... I mean, there were only a couple, but I don't think they were quite as... I don't know. Maybe they're just unlucky. I don't know. We didn't really see them at any point, so possibly just unlucky in that one. Chris, thank you very much for the resubscription, by the way, for the 10th month. A road car salute to you from chat. Saying happy birthday, Alex, and many, many blessings of much more to come. Thank you very much indeed. And of course, yeah, for the continuing support. Sound, thank you for the bits. I say, Alex, do you still have the track A Bridge Not Far Enough? If you don't remember the track, I think Danger Man Airways might join your memory. Danger Man has gone to space a few times. I possibly do. I don't think we were looking through the tracks. I think we do have A Bridge Not Far Enough. I think that was one of them. But yeah, they went through a phase of Danger Man just being launched up to space in a bunch of these races. So yeah, it does happen. Does happen occasionally now. But yeah. Now, if you are just tuning in, you are more than welcome to join this session. You can do so by sending a message to Ewan, whose game tag I can't get to. A few below where we have highlighted on the screen is Ewan's game tag. Send a message to Ewan, and Ewan will try and get you connected to the session. I don't know if there's anybody still waiting to join or not, but yes, you can take part in these if you wish. Do I have an upside down dog? I do. He has moved around the office, but almost every time I've sort of pondered to go and check, yeah, he's just gone back to it. He's very comfy on the sofa today. Normally, like, curls up into a little ball or something, but no, today it is upside down sofa time. Right, we will. Custom vehicles are off. And everything. We'll go with muscle cars. I don't know what the muscle cars will be around here. We will probably have some random races this evening as well. So there we go. Elface, happy birthday, Alex. Another year closer to 40. Yeah, getting there. I'm 33. I'm not quite. A little while to go yet until that one. But yeah, I'm getting there. Right, I think this is what we're going to have. So let us get started on this one. What could go wrong? Let's not tempt fate. Let's not tempt fate. Fred, thank you for the bits. Saying afternoon, not evening. Not yet. Well, it's evening somewhere. Ooh. I don't know what I want to drive from this lot. Not that. No, let's drive the Blade. Sure. I don't actually know what's best out of that lot. I just, yeah, don't want to drive the Tulip. The Dukes is like a good enough vehicle. Like the Dukes or the Blade are the sort of car that you get in a random race and you're like, that will do. You're not massively excited about it. Like, it's a cool car. You're not massively excited about them, but they're also not going to be. They're not going to hinder your progress massively, like some stuff. The Dukes probably had. Oh dear. Sorry. It was better to go push you wide than have the blue car in the way of everyone. Oh, okay, we got a lot of slipstream down here, funnily enough. Yeah. Oh, concertina effect went on there. Golden Piggy's going to get stuck there. Oh, yeah, that is unfortunately one of the downsides of this great track. But having a really tight hairpin like that early on when the field is still bunched up does cause issues sometimes. With slipstream and catch up on, like, you can have a bad start, but it's not gonna. Your race isn't done. In fact, in these cars with slipstream and catch up, one hill has been all it's taken for us to suddenly rejoin this lead group. We will be a bit cheeky, jump it over the grass. Although you do often end up on a really awkward line there. Level 8 is the only one braving the Tulip. I don't think it's not as bad as the Vamos or a couple of the other ones, but I just remember it's not very good. Liam and Gliska side by side for the lead of the race. There's a gap. We are going to send our car past, although we then immediately hit the grass and lose all speed. Oh, level 8's having a moment. Worried that was going to come back on the hit the wall and come back on the circuit at a terrible angle, but level 8 did a good job of keeping it all under control. We will now run down the hill, like right behind Gliska. It's going to be 3 wide here. I'm not really looking for an overtake there, as such. Oh, yeah, there was perhaps not a big surprise it was going to go wrong at some point. Level 8, unfortunately for me and unfortunately for Level 8 was spinning in front of me and there's nothing I can do at that point. That is one of those instances where if I go on the brake, all that's going to happen is I'm going to get stuck behind Level 8. So Level 8's already spun, so I'm just going to go full throttle and hope I can push Level 8 out of the way. It's not an ideal thing to do. Oh, and there's another one off the wall. I'm not sure who that was. Possibly Longbow. I'm going to guess Longbow just because it was green, but yeah. That's me and Major Man made it side by side through the chicane pretty well, all things considered. But yeah, maybe it was Longbow. If it was Longbow, Longbow's recovered incredibly well considering that. But also doesn't look particularly smashed up. However, it might have been I don't know. Who knows? Either way, everyone is okay. Everyone is fine. Everyone is back racing. Oh no! That turned to hit the inside hay bale. Oh, I didn't even get away with it how I wanted to. Oh, bugger. I turned in too soon. The blade's a bit understeery, and I figured, right, we'll turn in a bit earlier to counter, and I just turned in too soon to the corner. I was trying to counter the understeer and just caused a silly crash. All on my own. Very unnecessary, really. However, yeah, the slipstream catch up quite powerful here. Oh, hello, wall. It's a comforting wall, that one. And oh, small man, you are going to be very sad. I know what you did. I know exactly what caused that. It's very silly. You're going to wish I wasn't looking back at the exact right time to see you do something very silly. What Small Man was trying to do was to use like the little gutter for a bit of curb boosting. And okay, does it work? Sure. Because I was doing it a little bit as well, but Small Man left it too late and hit the end of the wall. Like, the curb boost will make you a little bit faster. It is worth doing. However, it's not worth... The thing that we often end up doing a bit too much is like, okay, curb boosting will make you faster, yes. But you also don't want to be doing something that's going to lose you a lot of time. Curb boost is a small time gain, hitting a wall is a big time loss. So you don't want to be doing something that's going to end up having you have a big time loss. I'm not going side by side. Oh, okay, you were not going anywhere near as fast as I thought you were going to go through there. Yeah, I didn't want to go side by side through there and risk a crash, but because they were on a really tight line, they also slowed down, which is probably a sensible thing to do because they didn't know if I was going to go to the outside or not. Like, they don't know until it happens, so they were playing it relatively sensible. Oh, we're a bit on a bit of a no man's line through there, and it just went a bit squiffy for me. We've now got the slipstream on the exit that Danger Man didn't have, but has not worked because we got hung out to dry out wide there. Oh! Well, there's been a series of murders. I think Danger Man will be able to recover through there at least. Got nerfed a little wide. We'll be fine. We've got back to the lead group into the battle, and it's going to immediately slow down through here. Oh. There's a cluster of cars trying to get through there, and yeah, Danger Man will join. With a good run here, I have just no space. We're just parked on that section. We're just going to sit and wait. Level 8 up onto 2 wheels a little bit. I mean, Level 8's doing alright with Tulip, considering no one else wanted it. Level 8 has got the Tulip in the fight. Gliska, stop climbing over Liam. Oh, Ewan's done it to Golden Piggy, even worse. We've punted Longbow to the lead. Okay, apparently, well, it's not a surprise the blades climb over each other, because they are gases, essentially. And the front is quite heavily lifted, so it makes sense that they would. We've got to be careful down here. But yeah, Liam leads from Longbow. Gliska third. We're going to have a great run here. We've got a lovely line through there, but not enough speed. Like we'll have enough speed to get alongside, but it's not enough to get an easy pass. And Ewan actually, with some slipstream, has made that one work. We will hope for an exit go. Yep, that's worked out far better than I could have imagined, that one. Right, flat out through there. Oh, Ewan's had a big death. Don't know if Ewan hit the inside one and got launched, or whether it was over, or which part, whether it was the hay bale and launched it, or the solid end of the wall that launched it, but a part launched it. Oh, Liam is going for a big dive. Liam's not going to stop. I wanted to go back to the outside, but I couldn't go all the way to the outside because Danger Man had put their car there. Oh, now it's going to be 3 wide through here. Danger Man is going to hold it. Liam is also going to make that outside line work. Will be ahead of me. Oh, this has been a manic race, as we would expect. Okay, bump drafting not helping. Yeah, bump draft just doesn't work with the blades. They don't really have any force behind in the pushing, and they're too likely to climb. I mean, we didn't have anything else to really do there to try and help go forward, other than to see if pushing Liam would work. It's worth a try. Oh, Golden Piggy's going to make that one work on the outside. Actually, they've got a great run. Oh, there was a gap, but not much yet. I was just lifting most of the way down there because there's just nowhere I could go. We've waited and got the opportune moment coming up the hill to take the lead, and it will only last briefly because someone will have slipstream. I'm just going to kind of hug this side. Oh, no! Well, I was trying to hug this side. I think Longbow just maybe moved over, or maybe I moved a bit too far back. I was trying to just stay on the curb. Possible. I moved a little. Just 3 wide up that section is always going to cause problems. So, yeah. Not much could have been done through there, unfortunately. Good news is we will have another lap to go to try and catch up. And we have got a great run here. I'm going to find myself on the wrong side of Mika, though, down this part. Oh. Yeah, it's not quite what we wanted through there, because I'm not quite able to carry the speed. I think the Dukes are possibly struggling a little bit against the blades. I don't know if there's any Dukes up in. Oh, level 8's gone to orbit. Level 8 with a mighty flip. Done really well to land back on the circuit, to be fair. Okay, Fred has got a Dukes up here. About to fall back a place. Level 8 with one of the better crashes. Admittedly, one of the better crashes, largely because we could actually see it in full effect. Oh. Oh. Ah. We are still going to get a decent run on the exit here, is my hope. That got nerfed a bit wide, but we have got going. We will, with any luck, be in the slipstream going up the hill. We'll be in the fight, basically. One way or another, we're going to be in the fight here. Oh, we get assistance through that. Oh, now we're giving Holden and Piggy an assistance. It gave Ewan an assistance, and now it's 3x3. It's feeling very NASCAR-y. I mean, we are all in about. Oh, Danger Man's in trouble. Yeah, 3 wide is just asking for trouble. 3 wide is asking for trouble. 3x3 is really asking for trouble in a GTA 5 race on a normal circuit. On an oval, you'll get away with. Well, GTA you won't get away with it on an oval because, you know, GTA will probably do something silly. But yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. It could have gone a lot worse for me. Unfortunately, it did go quite badly for Danger Man, who will probably now not have the time to catch up. So we were looking for a little gap to use our slipstream, but it's not quite worked. Liam is going to hold on to this. It's so busy with cars, no one's got anywhere to go up here to make passes stick. We are to second. Liam leads the way. Gliss has got a better run there. We're going to have to concede that. And unfortunately, it's opened the door for Ewan as well, and Longbow, who got held out wide in an awkward spot. We will get a good run off of the corner here. Golden Piggy's going to go to the outside. Ewan to the lead, but we are almost 4 wide here. Trying to come back across. Ewan with the lead of the race. Oh. No. Oh, it's still going on. Oppo held off from spinning for so long. Just ran out of space through there for trying to make it all work. Well, basically what we all wanted to do is we all wanted to be the car that was behind Ewan going down there. So as we're all stumbling over each other, I don't know if Ewan did actually get a victory or whether Liam outran them to the line. No, Liam did get it in the end. Damn it. We were in a good place. However, it was ultimately not to be. But yeah, it was a good race overall. It was a good race in general. Just a slightly unfortunate end on that one. Just a lot of muscle cars in a small amount of space. It's a lot of muscle cars in a very narrow part is the issue, sadly. But oh well. Fred saying, "Yeah, he beat you in my battered chooks." Yeah, it all went a little bit wrong at the end. But there we go. Hello. Woof woof. What's up? It wasn't the neighbour's dogs. I don't know what you're barking at. I'm getting headbutted by a dog. He knows that if he like headbutts me in a certain way, he'll like free my arm, so I have to give him attention. You're too smart. You are too smart, dog. But it will be time for some random racing now. We will have some random racing coming your way. Now, dog, you can have attention until I've loaded the race, and then I will have to actually do the driving part of things, and you can't just headbutt my hand until you get attention again. I think we're going to go to a chaotic random circuit. We haven't gone. Is it this one that's random? There is a random tightrope one somewhere. Longbow, what did you call the random tightrope one? Was it just... I don't remember what it was called. It's none of them. There was definitely a random one on console, wasn't there? No, we've done it. Or maybe this one here is random. It might be this one here is transforming a tightrope. There we go. I mean, if I'd seen it, would have worked as well if I wasn't blind. You know. I forgot. Yeah, Lombo's ones. Some of the people who've created circuits for us were like have like random or random all or whatever in the title. Lombo's ones that transform in the title. I need to remember. Right. We'll invite everyone from last job. If you would like to join, there are some spaces. There are some spaces. So if you do want to join, you can do so. There are plenty of spaces, actually. You can do so by sending Ewan a message on Xbox. Ewan will try and get you connected. It looks like the non-friend issue might be pinging up here. Yep. GTA. Why? But yeah, if you send Ewan a message on Xbox, Ewan will try and get you connected. We will try and get you connected. GTA is deciding it wants to be annoying. It's just, yeah. It will do its thing. It will do its thing. I mean, we've got to have at least part of the stream interrupted by non-friend related issues. If you are having issues if you are trying to get connected and it's doing the non-friend content, the general easiest way to make it behave is to restart the game or try and join from the dashboard or join from the main menu. Something like that will generally make it work. Why? We don't know. There's no real rhyme or reason as to why that works. Yeah, Fred also saying quit the story mode and get an invite. Also, fairly reliable in making it work. But yeah. Bim saying never realised phone invite still works from story mode. Oh, okay, I didn't know that worked either. To be fair, that also possibly a good way to do it. But there you go. Luke, thank you very much for the donation. So happy FailRace day. Wait, I mean birthday. Hope you have fun and crash plenty. Love the channel. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so far has been good fun. There has been some crashes. Thankfully, no technical crashes. There's been some racing crashes. I've rolled a few cars, you know, as is tradition at this point. I've bumped a few walls, smashed a few walls as well. Technology has largely behaved itself, which is nice and unusual. Even the dog has behaved mostly. The dog's just pondered off downstairs, so I'll get a very brief bit of peace and quiet. The GTA servers have crashed a little bit, but you know that does happen. To those just tuning in, they've been wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you very much. It is always appreciated. So yeah, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Fred, thank you for the bit saying. Worked again. 100% workaround. Thanks, Colin. Yeah, so yeah, back to story mode, and then the next invite will probably work. Does seem to fix it. I don't know why. It's a bizarro technology. Just the bizarre ways we have to go, the lengths we have to go to try and get this game to behave itself is a bit silly. I think I'm gonna start with. We'll start with 15. Sometimes when we start like the second race at a track, works better for getting people connected. We will try. We will see. Who knows? Who knows? If I remember... Oh, did it change once a lap? I can't... I had a feeling a lap is twice around this circuit. I don't remember. Well, they might have been changed. Who knows? We will find out. We are going to be driving random cars around it. Ooh. I mean, it's my car. Oh, there's a bike. I think it's Longbow, possibly, on a bike to start. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoever it is, I do feel sorry for you. You are not going to have a great time in this. Golden Piggy has got one of the best things you could probably have as a... Well, like a Drauger is very good. But yeah, like a trophy truck to start. Oh! Well, it's begun immediately. Yep, it's just going to throw cars at us straight from the off. That's never fun. Okay, we changed cars. Don't you dare be a drift car. Okay, I don't think it is. Yeah. What? I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Oh, Golden Piggy's been murdered by a Hummer. Oh. Okay. Oh, Nitro, you poor, poor sod. Okay, that's not a drift car because Nitro's in one, and that's what the drift car looks like. It doesn't feel quite right, this, but might just be I've not driven on snow for a while. Wow, that was a change. It was a sketchy change, but I will take a bike. Here. Oh, there's Danger Man also on a bike. God, the dropping of cars is... I mean, it always was quite effective on this track. But my God, is it being cruel today? Feels more so than normal. Okay, Roosevelt. Roosevelt, not great. Also not terrible. Liam's been obliterated by a dump truck. Oh, yeah. Oh, Nitro's having such a tough time. You've been lapped twice. You're just not. It's not a great time for you, is it? Who am I actually racing? Gliska is in second place at the moment. We've got a bit of a lead, but I mean, a lot can change in a small amount of time here. Please go, 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 go. A Sacro race car is good. Great choice of car for this. Very wary about the exploding stuff going over the tightrope. It is definitely sketchy and being a real hazard today. Granger. Oh, that's a lot of understeer. The AI are actually quite well blocked back there, which is helpful. Right. Oh, Golden Piggy. Oh, you have not had an enjoyable... having led initially, getting murdered on the tightrope, it has fallen apart for you slightly, hasn't it? The thing is, like, we've still got quite a long way to go because I forgot it was double laps around here, and there's a lot of changes of car for me to have. We have gone into my own tailgater. Oh, Shadow with a moped has got stuck. A lot of exploding going on. Oh, the tightrope's got even narrower now. That's what we need. Depending on where a wreck falls, I mean, it'll probably get cleared out by someone eventually, but depending on where a wreck falls, you could very easily end up having a chicane on the tightrope. XA21. Oh. Oh, Danger Man's the first with their winky out today. I'll take an XA21 is a very, very good car for this. All-wheel drive and very fast. What more could you want from a random race? Hey, Ewan, how is your luggage carrier going? Oh, now our Winky's just got so excited with the selection of supercars, the Winky's come out. Oh, who was Gliska's still in second place, 12 seconds behind. I mean, this is a slow vehicle, but it'll not lose 12 seconds in a half a lap. Or technically a lap, but yeah. It is the slowest thing we've had so far. Okay, XLS. Oh, I mean, there's no grip down there, but where is that Sabre going? No idea. The Sabre was all over the place, but there we go. Oh. Okay, the XLS has zero grip. Just absolutely no rear end grip at all in that. Yeah, Gliska is now the car directly behind us. So between the Winky and a spin, a lazy spin in this car, has cost us a fair bit. Oh, please turn. Okay. Hot Ring, Hellfire. Oh, I forgot, while we're in Ghost mode, AI cars are not. Gliska's been killed. I don't know what's happened, but I don't know if Gliska got killed in that rain of explosions or quite what happened. Oh, this thing does also not have much grip for a race car. I guess it is in the snow. Oh, level 8. Oh, no. Level 8 is sliding around. Okay, L35. Oh, got away with that. So, Small Man, we are racing for position, I believe. Yeah, Small Man. This is the battle for the lead between me and Small Man. Both in trucks. Both relatively good options in the snow. You've got all-wheel drive. I say trucks. I've got the pickup. Small Man with a Hummer that does not turn as well as my Walton. They are changing of cars up ahead. Oh, Tornado is not good. Tornado is going to hurt. Depends on what Small Man gets, of course. I mean, it's better than a drift car. Like, the drift cars are like the worst thing you can get on this race. Level 8's on a bike. Oh, please turn. That's Gliska. Oh, that will be Gliska. No, it's not Gliska for the lead. Gliska's lost 30 seconds in a very small space of time. Things went very badly wrong for Gliska in that one. Oh, at least the Deity's heavy. The Deity's just pushed them out of the way. Lost sight of Small Man. Small Man's lost a lot of time. So I don't know what vehicle they had in that section. Yeah, Deity's... In like a race like this, I would prefer a car like a Deity to some of the other options, because while it is a bit cumbersome in the corners, having the weight and all-wheel drive to push if it needs to could be really helpful. You might not need it, but it's very helpful when you do. This, not the car I want. Oh, Zion Y. We got so lucky getting through there. But we have made it through that section. Ewan is now the car. Oh, in fact, Danger Man is up to third. I lapped Danger Man at one point, and Danger Man is now back into the fray. God, I look forward to getting out of this. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Have an aero. It's probably better. Oh, oh, there's a gap. Oh, almost made it through the gap, unencumbered. Okay, Danger Man's fallen back. Ewan is still the vehicle we are racing. Let's go. Oh, that's an exploding Sabre Turbo. I am very glad I went the way round I did, because if I didn't, whatever exploded would have got me rather than level 8, I think it was. Oh, it's the final lap of the race. Didn't even realise. I thought we had one more time around. Was not paying attention. Was not paying attention at all. There's two Rolls Royces having a battle. We will claim victory at the tightrope. Ewan did get close in second. Ewan was second. Bim was third ahead of Gliska. Small Man fifth ahead of Danger Man. This looks like Shadow, level 8, Longbow, Liam rounding out the top 10 in that one. Golden Piggy I do feel sorry for. Very unlucky. Having had such a good start. It's just not your race, is it? No. Sometimes when the game decides it's not your race, it's really not your race. And it very much did decide that it was not going to be your race. You poor fool. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do when that's the normal luck. I had pretty good car luck, honestly. Like, we had a couple of weak cars, but not very much. Like, we had the Winky and we had the Tornado. The rest were pretty good. Probably the biggest loss of time was me spinning the XLS, which was all the driver error. We did get lucky. We never got hit on the tightrope or any of those, to be fair. But there we go. Ellis, thank you very much for the super chat. Say happy birthday. I hope you're having fun. Thank you for all the incredible content. Oh, well, thank you very much for the support. I am indeed. I am having a fun time here. It's been has been good fun, good entertainment. And I hope the audience are enjoying this as well. Bim, thank you very much for the bits. Saying stupid NPC knocked my Jabba off the tightrope, but the game showed me pity and gave me again, so I can try it a second time. Ah, yes, you've got to have the Jabba twice. Of all the vehicles to get twice, definitely not the one you want to be getting twice. That one. But yeah. The MP. Honestly, the tightrope, the exploding cars were way more of a thing in that than I expected. Really, really were very, very effective at wiping people out. So there we go. Black Gem, thank you very much for the resubscription for the 3rd month. Roadcast salute to you. So didn't have a reason to have a drink today, but fair. It definitely changes that. Oh well, happy to have given a reason and all that. Golden Piggy, thank you for the bit. Saying it promised me wealth with 2 very good off-roaders. Then the AI hit. Then the drift cars finished it off. Yeah. It was. You had a wonderful start and then very terrible rest. Very terrible rest of that one. Now there are plenty of spaces. If you do want to join, there are some spaces to come and do so. All you need to do is send a message to Ewan, whose game tag is alongside where we have highlighted. Send a message to Ewan. Ewan will try and get you connected. Hopefully, it will work. Hopefully, it will behave itself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's GTA. What can you ask of it? What can you expect of it? Not much. Well, we can expect it to break. And it's mostly done that. It will do its thing. Gotta love GTA. We will give a minute. I think we lost the man of danger at some point during this. I think we lost someone else as well. I'm just not sure who else may have disconnected along the way. There we go. Try not to spill drink over my desk. God. We are 5 hours in to the 12-hour stream. The voice is okay. The noodle brain is not having connection luck. We'll see if we can get noodle brain connected. But yeah, my voice is definitely going to feel it tomorrow. I have done, for those who remember a while back, I think it was for 200,000 subscribers. I think I went and had a look. I did do a 24-hour stream once. That was tough. 12 hours, not too bad, in theory. But it has been a while since I've done any of these really long streams. 12 hours of voice should hold up quite well. 24 hours, yeah, that's a tough one on the voice. Noodle, if you're having issues, maybe to load story mode first and join from there might fix it. Might not. Yeah, the only way I can think to help make it behave itself. Oh, the dog's on the sofa is not upside down. The dog is just on its side on the sofa. Mikey saying next 24-hour stream when? Oh God. Look, okay. If we, set 750,000 subscribers, there you go. That puts it off long enough that I might be mentally prepared for it. Yeah, I'll make that promise. Chat will remember. Chat will remember. Noodle ran out to do the prologue mission to join from there. I don't know why. Hopefully, right. What we'll do is we'll launch this race, and hopefully in the next one it will work for you. It's just sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. We will see. But there we go. Right. Oh. Let us try. What are you doing on the window? Or looking out the window, dog. There's nothing going on out there. I know. There's not. I'm sorry. I know. Oh, no. Not a... Oh, a Futo at the back. I feel like Mika's got the better of the two cars. Well, the monstrosity might be very fast. I don't... Probably not a HSW one, because it doesn't look modified in any other way. But, yeah, that'll be quite good. I don't think this is a drift Futo. Like, a normal Futo is drifty enough. But... Oh... Well... Damn it. It could have gone worse for us. Unfortunately for me. A crash unrelated, really, to Futo on the snow here. Kind of scuppered us. Okay, the course is going to wait. Thank you. The car ahead of me had some of the rain go on to upset their day, but it didn't really hinder them all that much. Right, first change. Okay. Oh, it is a drift car. It's a hardy drift car. Ah. Explosions around us. I mean, it looks cool. Not fast. Stop throwing cars at me! I mean, at least it's not directly on me, but... it's just... There's no grip. Admittedly, I also got worried Glisko was right there. Have you put me... Oh, it has got a bit more grip. Wow, this race has just gone. I mean, we aren't quite last yet, but we will be soon. And now we have the... Like, we had one good luck race, and then we have one bad... Like, it doesn't balance it out over the... I guess I'd probably rather this. I don't know. What's better? That's a good... Cars! What's better, to have mediocre luck in all the races, or have one good luck, then one bad luck? Because, like, mediocre luck, you're probably never winning, because there'll always be someone with a bit better. So, is it... I don't know. I don't know which one is better to have. There's a pondery. I guess I'd probably rather this way round. Like, the good luck... Oh, okay, the Quattro will be good. Because, yeah, then at least the good luck race you stand a chance of winning rather... Oh, there's a mule there. Oh, that's a bad place. That's a real bad place to have a drift car. We've moved up to 13th. I don't know actually who I'm looking to part. Longbow is the car that I am racing for position in all of this. Oh. Okay, we've got Cavalcade. And all these people around us, we are not racing at all for position. Oh. I have a feeling they just drove round to get back on the tightrope, and I then immediately nudged them off again because they were in a drift car. Just reset at that point. Oh, don't be another drift car. Well, I guess I've been karmaed. Yeah, my karma for bullying a drift car is I get another one. Well, never late's on a bike, but... Yeah. The bike is possibly faster than a drift car here. Like, that's what we're seeing. Is that the bike is possibly quicker than a drift car, because at least you can actually put your power down on a bike. Ah! Yeah, I legit cannot keep up with a bike. That's how bad a drift car is in the snow for this. Although we did get to do a very cool, like, reverse entry into a corner. Oh dear. Thank you for helping me through the checkpoint. I was mostly messing about. This race has gone so badly, it is to the stage of I'm just messing about now. Although it's gone worse for someone else in the, what's it called? I've forgotten the name. Was it Golf Caddy or the transport thing? I don't know. Right, Chimera is the car I'm racing for position. And possibly... Okay, Fred and Chimera I'm racing for position. Coquette, that's pretty good. Oh no, Mup of a Y. Well, it killed Fred as well. And kind of inadvertently killed level 8. Oh, did not realise there was going to be a bike there. That's fine. Oh, that was quite close. That very nearly torpedoed me. Thankfully did not. We have survived. That will help Liam around that corner a little bit. Okay, Liam has changed. Warrener. Not my Warrener. Longbow. Okay, right. We are racing Longbow for position, but Longbow has got a sports car, Cyclone. I'm not sure which. Ah, no, we've got stuck. We just clipped the ladder on the back of the truck, and it just refused to, like, just graze past. No, we had to drag the truck back in front of us. Well, our chances of catching up to Longbow and Chimera are vanishing. Well, the entity will help. Not that it is... No, don't you bloody dare. I don't think Gliska was in ghost mode, despite it showing Gliska was in ghost mode there. That's a bit weird. Oh, I don't know how we got past Longbow there. That might be one of the best overtakes I've done on tightrope, even though it was technically for position. We somehow went past a spinning drift truck on the tightrope. It's great. Okay, Diabolos, let's go. Oh, Chimera's fallen over. We're back to 12th. Happy days. Nitro is the vehicle ahead. Oh, who is in a drift car? We might get to 11th. We do. Could there be a top 10 in our future? Who are we just trying to catch? It's quite a long way to get to border. It's a long way for a top 10. That's going to help. A bike is definitely going to help us in this whole let's go try and get a top 10. Oh, hey Fred. Now, Ewan is not... Okay, so border or shadow are the cars we're looking at are technically ahead. So Ewan's a lap up on us. Ewan is actually the leader of the race. We have just overtaken. Oh, where's the gap going to be? There's a gap. There's a falling down truck. There's border. Okay. And that will hopefully be a position. There's another mule. I should have gone in front of it. Wasn't sure which way it was going, though. Border has climbed over level 8. This has been such a manic end to this race. We're in the top 10. Come on, Dominator. We've got one more car change to go. No, don't need help. Didn't need that. Okay, champion. That is a good change to finish. As long as you don't get screwed by exploding stuff or falling cars or any sort of cross traffic. Where is the mule? Is it still... Okay, the mule has crashed into the inside wall. That's well out of the way. Oh, bloody hell. Can't believe... Oh, there is Nitro. We're just going to run out of laps to get to 9th. Oh, no, wait. No, we are ahead of Nitro. Never mind. It's 10th. Doesn't matter. We are across the line. That was a manic race. Well done, Ewan, for taking victory in that one. After such a terrible start. The mules did definitely make for some entertainment. I'll give them that. They worked very well for making some mad entertainment. To be fair, that is probably the traffic set you want on this circuit for maximum chaos, is mules. But yeah. I'll take 10th, having had double drift cars and some real garbage. The hairpin mule was in a really bad place. It was just the mules really did make an absolute nuisance of themselves in that. Made it very funny, but they really did make a complete and utter nuisance of themselves. We will go for a normal race. Hopefully, Noodle Brain, it'll work for you, and for anyone else who might be wanting to come and join us. Fingers crossed. The game is going to behave itself. I mean, I'm not really going to expect it, but we will see. Also, as it is, well, just gone 3. At some point in the not crazy distant future, I suspect Eve is going to decide that it's getting close. The animals get fed at 4. And what I suspect is, and what normally happens is, from about 3-ish onwards, Eve is going to try her luck and start pestering for food because she knows it's getting close to dinner time. So I wonder if she is going to start pestering for food in the not too distant future. This is the routine that I have. Right. Yeah. What was the... Was this, a bridge not far enough was asked about. We do have that one. Which I genuinely don't remember at all. Where do we want to go to in this one? Okay, I remember what that one. Again, I was looking for different tracks we've not driven for a while, and yeah, we won't go to a turbine one. Don't remember. Some of these tracks, I don't think we've driven that one for ages. I think this one has the champion on it. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. So we'll try here. thanks for the bits, Fred. I was saying Laguna Sorta. We do go to that one quite often. I mean, it is a good track, so you know it's a good reason to go there. Yeah, I think I remember which one this is. Might be wrong, but we will see. If you are just tuning in, of course, I welcome you to the stream. You are more than welcome to take part in this one. We're playing on Xbox. If you would like to join, send a message to Ewan, who will try and get you connected. Hopefully, it's going to work on this one. But I don't know. We were having some connection issues along the way, and it's the non-friend joining issues, basically. Hopefully Noodlebrain will... Oh, Noodlebrain has completed... Oh, you completed the prologue. Well, hopefully that means you'll now be able to join. At least, or a way to join from story mode will work, maybe. We will see. So, yeah, we will see. Thank you to the people in chat wishing me happy birthday. It is much appreciated, of course. And yeah, thank you to everyone who has said it. You know, in between races, missed bits and pieces, but yeah, I do thank you, Jack Skelly Boy. Thank you very much as well for the 5 gifted subs that went out to the community. A big broadcast salute to you from chat. I'm sure all those that received it are much appreciative of them. I don't know if Noodlebrain is Noodle. Are you trying to? Have you got invites? I don't even know if it's working. We'll try and get you in if possible. Although I might just start the race and... Oh, nope, it is going. It is going. Will it work? I mean, it's looking possible. It's looking like it might. Maybe. The fact that you've not immediately disconnected is probably a good sign. I do worry you will get joined and then it will just kick you out of the race the second it starts after all this, because that would be a very GTA thing to do. Gooby's Fun Zone, thank you very much for the super chat. Saying, what did the brother say to his younger brother while working at McDonald's? Hurry up, little bro, put the fries in the bag. What? I mean, I just gave you a boo for a terrible, terrible joke. Noodle Brain is connected. Please don't disconnect immediately. Let's go. 6-lap race. Let's see what happens. Someone else, when's the next live Survive the Hunt? That will probably be Christmas. Yeah, it'll be Christmas Eve night, evening until whatever time we're done. This isn't the track I was thinking of. It's got the Corsita. I think the track I'm thinking of is older. But yeah, that is the next live Survive the Hunt. Well, That's the next planned one. Sometimes live Survive the Hunt happens because what we've been trying to film is broken and we ran out of time. But most likely, the next live Survive the Hunt will be I say around Christmas. I think that the likely schedule for it will be on Christmas Eve. I think that's because I know I have changed it. I've mixed and changed it over the course of the years, but I think that's the one that'll work best. Is going to be then. You know, we try to do a couple of them a year, not have them too regularly, but you know, have them about. Yeah, not gonna be able to do all that much through there. That was just kind of a. We'll get to turn one. We will be a little bit careful and. Oh dear. Now what's happened there was a bunch of us tried to slow down and the cars behind didn't slow down enough, so we all just got concertinaed into each other in the middle of a chicane and it went not very well for us. Oh, that corner goes that way. Oh, the dog's farted. Apollo, you've been doing so well. You haven't farted for like the last 6 hours. But of course, had to go now. Had to go. Oh, no dear, we've scooped and that was one hell of a murder. Just full on. Who did I kill? I'm very sorry. That was Chimera. I got a lot of airtime there, and there was nothing. I couldn't get on the brake. It was in the air. Couldn't get on the brakes in time to stop. And yeah, that was full murder on Chimera. Now, this is the truck. Okay, this is the truck I'm thinking of. I just don't remember the Corsita being a car that we had for it. Okay, that corner there is nasty. Right, this is a fiddly. No, it's not the truck I was thinking of. I take it back completely. It is not one I remember very well, and it is showing by the poor driving that has gone on. But it is the first lap, so we can recover hopefully. And couldn't quite get the car there. We will. Oh, Border has got the pass done into the chicane. Oh, we're all gonna like stack up through there because yeah, Turbo had to kind of stack up a little bit, and then we got stuck there. It's just this whole like concertina of stacking in that corner. It's kind of not helped us catch the leaders, unfortunately. There we go. Ooh, I'm going to bounce that over the curb, and we will then get a run, hopefully here. Now, remember, the airtime into this braking zone, when you're on your own, it's fine. It's if you're following a car, that airtime causing grief. Now, if we can have a lap or so of running relatively calmly, or without silly mistakes, that is also probably the bigger thing, is have the lap relatively calmly but also mistake free. That corner there is it looks like it's really fast on the way in, and it is not. Well, it is fast on the way in, but the next part of it is very, very technical, so you've got to be a bit careful. Yeah, so Border really sent it to the inside. The problem was very slow mid-corner. Kind of caught me and Longbow out a little bit there. Now, maintain your speed through there. Okay, quite wide. We will finally be alone going into the chicane, which is good. Don't know. Like I said, don't know how fast I can get away with it through there, and we just asked too much. It's overdriving a little bit, trying to catch up to the pack ahead. The group ahead. And did not want to stick there either. Ewan is on a terrible line through that. We're gonna. Oh, there's a bump. Sorry, Ewan. We ended up really scaring Ewan wide because there was a bump on the inside. I was not expecting. I've just not driven very well here. We did get to the front of this group, and I just have not driven well enough. Just overdriving it in the chicanes. It's not helping. I'm not sure this is my favourite sort of handling car. Really. I guess I'd say I have a Corsita I quite like, but I guess I've got a modified one. It does have a bit more grip than this, which is important, really. Because, yeah, like I just don't trust the back of it. The back end just steps out at unhelpful times. I don't think the race is completely over for us. I think if I can have a good lap, make no mistakes, come the final lap of the race, I will maybe be able to be in the fight. That being said, I've not been good at mistake-free running so far. God, I feel so sluggish through there. Yeah, I was a bit cautious through the chicane, but I know I needed to be. I can't afford any silly errors now if we're going to catch up to the lead group. Oh, that being said, the lead group has had a silly error all of its own. They've had a massive accident there. I don't quite know how they've had a big accident there, but they have. I'm third. I mean, that's good. Oh, that's bad. Back end does not have the level of grip that I want from it. However, we have been, this lap, we have been relatively good. Relatively mistake-free. I mean, we've had little bits of slipstream, bits of catch-up helping us. We've not been involved in any of the big shunts. So we should be there for the battle to the finish line. Hopefully, if I don't make any mistakes. We got here a little bit quicker than I was expecting. Okay, there were some cars went out with a crash, but we caught level 8 and Danger Man quite nicely. So we will now have, it'll now be a sort of 2-lap sprint race for us. We've got away with our earlier mistakes. Just can't afford any more big ones. That's so much speed. We're going to annoy level 8. Couldn't quite pass Danger Man through there. But we had a huge run that I wanted to use. We just slotted in between level 8 and Danger Man. And we hit the front of the field for, I think, the first time in this race. We will run a little wide through there. And again, let the car wander a bit wide through that section. Level 8 is going to get underneath there, which is fine. Like, I will open the steering and let them pass. They're going to pass anyway. So why fight unnecessarily? And we can sweep around the outside and reclaim the lead. That was some slipstream help down there. Don't stop oversteering, please. The back end really does just not. The front end has much more grip than the rear, and it's not ideal. Danger Man will pass. Is level 8 close enough? No, I don't think so. So we can go back to a normal racing line. Oh, yeah, back end really wanting to move. Now, I haven't really seen what the runs of the line looks like. Quite a big slipstream potential here. I don't know, actually, it's not as big as I thought it was. Okay, interesting. Oh, not gonna be able to do that. Just better to back off and play it smart through there. We have got a good run through that part, and we will make it through the chicane. I'm not taking that chicane. Normally, like, those sort of chicanes are where I'm good, where I'm fast with, but not with this car and this track. I wonder if it's because I just don't trust the back of this car. Probably. I think it's going to come down to us three. I don't think anyone. Oh no, maybe them too, because they've just got big oversteer at a unhelpful place. Ewan is maybe a little too far back. Might still. I think there probably will still be time. I think catch up will slow them down enough. And if they're fighting, because the fighting is going to be significantly more, I say vicious, but yeah, it's going to be less give and take at this point in the race. But we are back here. Ewan not too far behind. Oh, there's been a bump. Now either it's going to help me out because I'm just going to be far enough away. No, they're going to be close enough for a big slipstream run. They're already back past. Ewan has joined in the fight. I'm hoping for the big slipstream run on the exit. Danger Man wiped out Ewan, level 8-1. Oh, I mean, we had a good run to the line. We were just a bit too far back on that one, having to be quite cautious at the final corner because there was a mess going on in that, and we snuck past. I think we were always going to have a good run on the exit of that corner, and just needed the finish line to be a little bit further down. Liam with the fastest lap of the race. Yeah, don't really get on with the Corsita. Well, didn't on that track, that's for sure. Did not get on so well for me. Just not my sort of car, really. But it is a fun track. Challenging track, that is for sure. Alapor, thank you very much for the donation. Saying happy birthday. You all rock. Oh, well, thank you very much indeed. Tis very much appreciated. Turbo saying we have a Greenwood in muscle. Oh, that would probably be quite good. That would probably be quite a good car to race around here. Just try to figure out if I'm about to sneeze or not. Maybe. Maybe? It feels like yes. Currently, no. What's up, dumb dog? Hello. I know. I mean, you're getting hungry as well. It's your dinner time soon. At least you're more patient than Eve. Actually, you are 10 times more patient than Eve. Which is odd thing to say about a Mally, the least patient dog. I say that. They're very intense dogs. It's probably the best way to sum it up. Oh, hello, Eve. Speak of the devil. You have finally turned up to grace us with your presence after annoying the dog earlier and then wandering off. What's up, Eve? I know what you're after. Is it nearly dinner time? Oh, you just come to sort out the scratching poster, of course. Sure. Right, I don't think we're waiting for anybody else. I think we're good to go. 5... Greenwood will be a fair bit slower. Sure. Should be enough for a good race anyway. Greenwoods, if I remember rightly, they're quite good for close racing. You can bump draft, you can push with them, and they'll be alright. They're not going to get weird with sort of side-to-side contact. Oh, Eve is off to the pizza box. Right. Here we go. People were saying about the that I didn't even see the blimps, to be honest. I was so focused on the racing and going quickly. If there were blimps with text on it, I did not see it. Did not see it. Did not see what it was saying. So, yeah. I might try and pay attention. It's a really big might. We will see. Yeah, I don't even think I actually saw the blimp, let alone saw what they had on them. Noodle with the slightly slower start. Oh, Danger Man. Danger Man already. Don't know why the Danger Man and Ewan are having an argument, or maybe Ewan spun that. I didn't actually really see how that one started. I don't know what the argument was about, and why Danger Man opted to spin Ewan in the previous race. Well, that was the most sensible I've ever seen a group of cars get through that chicane. Incredibly well done, everyone. Remarkable composure from everybody, and relatively good even to the next section. Like, that is some incredibly civilized racing. I'm not going to speak too soon just yet, because I know what can happen, but yeah. We will give Shadow a little bump draft. Oh, we're going very fast down there. I don't want. It's already 3 wide there. I don't want to make it 4. Okay. It's been a little bit less civilized through there. I think that's more just like cars, much like I did. Like I was thinking about an overtake and then I went back to a normal line, but someone further back's already committed at speed to, whatever. And that's seemingly where some of the trouble arises from. They're going to both have issues. We will get our car going. It's going to be side by side with Liam through here. And Liam is not going to lift, but also Liam is not going to get the pass completed. Almost put Liam in a wall. I did take a slightly funky line and kind of bailed slightly on the corner when I realised what was going to happen. We've got a much better line through that final corner than both Liam and you, and that's a double pass for us. I was hoping we could get slipstream from level 8. We're a bit far back, but not, whoa, not quite. Got a bit fast into, got a bit too fast into turn 1. I like the Greenwood. It feels like a big chunky American car to drive. It's quite fun though, but if you do overstep it, you are going to slide it around and lose a heap of time. So you've got to be a little bit careful. Small man with a great run at that corner with some slipstream like that. I had just no slipstream when I could have really done with it. Oh, that's a 4 wide. I would have not put my car there, but it has mostly worked for small man so far. Oh. Yeah, I tried to sort of tuck my car to the inside of it too much there, and did not quite work. Have got a good run here. We have snuck our way past. We have made it work to the inside. Danger Man is going to launch that. Oh, and now we're 4 wide on the exit. Yeah, Danger Man was always going to be going wide there. That's my turn to be all out of shape. It's a good fun battle. We are costing each other a fair amount of time here, but we are okay. We are clear of the group. I didn't even know if there are blimps on this circuit. I have not actually seen a blimp to even try and read it. So if there are blimps, cool. I have not even seen. I've been so busy with the racing that I've not even seen them. Okay, gone a little wide at the bottom, but it's a small brush on the wall. That's okay. All right. Oh, we could have probably done more laps. But it's fine. It'll still be an entertaining race. Right. It is group of cars. Nope, too fast. I say it's too fast because we're going in there with some slipstream pulling us along as well. That's always the downside. Liam is going to repass us. Dangerman's going to get that one as well. Level 8 will make move stick on the outside. We will, let's say, fight back through here. It gives space, but bloody hell! No, not going well. Not going well. Oh, that's where the blimp is. It's just like a text board. Like, I guess I'm so busy trying to make it into that corner that I didn't even register that there was a scrolling message essentially there. It's something about level 8 in creator, or I guess maybe level 8 help Pone with this track. We have got a great run down here, only to pass level 8 though, not quite enough to pass Liam. The whole lead pack though has got very, very close all of a sudden. A couple of laps to go, this is going to get pretty frantic. Which is, yeah, that's, I mean, it's always good. We've got an absolutely lovely run through that final corner. I don't think I could have got that one much better, as everyone else is busy squabbling. Can we make this one work? We've got so much speed on the outside, and we can. Just about. We ran in a little bit too deep, but it was definitely worth it. Promoted us up into second place. Danger Man will lead the way. Oh, Bim wants to try and make it too wide through here. That is always going to be a problem. And has come out of it okay. It's not the worst. Could have been. We are now to the front of the field. Liska not going to be able to do too much there. We will fight our way across the grass. Now we know we're going to get slipstream pass down here. Not much I can do about it. The catch up this hill is going to be quite dramatic. We're going to have someone come past. It's going to be Longbow to the inside. I'm going to just tap on the brake. Go a little bit earlier on the brakes through there just to make sure we get the car through. Change direction. It's good. Bim is going to get held out wide. I think we will maintain third if we don't lose the back end. Longbow's gone in a bit deep through that section and smacks the wall. Gets away with it. Everyone behind has kind of stumbled over each other a bit, which has given me a breather. Not got that section quite as well as I could have. we've got a good slipstream down here. I don't know whether it's better. Trying to do what I've ended up settling for there, which has kind of worked. I mean, I would probably do that on a final lap. I mean, that one, it's like, do you send it to the inside and try and outbrake, or do you focus on getting a good run on the exit? And we got the run on the exit. I guess both have got their dangers. I'm not going for a pass into the chicane. I don't really feel the necessity of that. I'd rather wait. Unfortunately, we have just ran out of slipstream after we've come out of the chicane. Rather than the slipstream had remained as we left the chicane there. Gliska is going to fight back, which is always likely to happen through that section. We are going to be stuck out wide through here. Level 8 will also get past. Now, can we get some speed here? We can. It's almost too much, because it's just at a point where I can't really use it, because there are already 3 cars battling for the inside of that corner. So I was trying different lines, anything I could do that was alternate from the cars ahead, try and make something work. They've all gone in a bit deep through here. Oh, and they've 2 bumped the outside. I don't even know how Longbow ended up so slow there. I'm going to say maybe a little bit of lag, because yeah, we like cut back to the inside to try and avoid the chaos that was going on there, and we've just been screwed on this one, really. We never really recovered from bumping Longbow's car. We went a bit wide on our own through the next one. My hope might be that they are all going to slow each other down. We have got a mega run, but it's never going to be enough. Yeah, just could not recover from that, really. Bugger. Yeah, shame. But, I mean, it's still a very good race. I'll take 5th in that one. We were very much in the fight. Danger Man, the fastest lap of the race, ended up down 11th. Don't know what happened to Danger Man. Didn't see. Must have had a misfortune at the end of that one or something along those lines. Swami? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that one correctly. I do apologise, but thank you very much for an incredibly generous donation. Thank you very much. Saying, enjoyed your videos for years, but never in a financial situation today. Now is a great occasion to change. Oh, thank you so much. Happy birthday, FailRace. And thank you so much, Alex, for years of fun. And a shout out to the entire filming crew. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos for many, many years. As plenty of people have said, I'm always happy to hear that, and hopefully for many years to come. That is the plan. that is the plan for me, at least. Right, into free mode we go. We will finish off our GTA selection, our GTA portion of the stream, with a random race. Don't know what one yet, haven't decided. Still feel like I might sneeze at some point. don't know when. Possibly. Yeah, it still feels borderline I'm going to sneeze. It's going to be one of them. It's going to keep feeling like it's going to sneeze, and I'm hoping when I'm racing I'm concentrating too much that it doesn't. Like I'm too focused on racing that my body is not going to betray me like that. But you never know, really. I also like I feel like this dealership, 4 of the 5 vehicles make sense in there. And then there's a quad bike. Although knowing GTA, the quad bike is the most expensive of all of them. Because, of course it would be. Why would it not be? But yeah. Oh, I know where we can go. I quite like this version, to be fair. And I quite like this one. I think we did do this one recently, but screw it. We'll go back to this one, because I like this one. It's a fun random race. You have the ability... once, or I say the ability, we have the ruling whereby once per race you can take the alternate line on the exit of turn 1 to change out of your random vehicle if you've got a terrible car. I'm going to say you're allowed to do it once per race because it makes it interesting, essentially. So, there we go. Ellis, thank you very much for the super chat, saying, I'm never able to catch them live, but the 30-minute car builds are my favourite thing on the internet. Well, if you are able to stay around this evening, well, I guess it is the normal time, so maybe not. But yes, there is one of those coming up later on. I'm glad you enjoy it. We really like them. It's great fun. Automation is brilliant. There's no doubt about it. Automation is a fantastic game to mess around with. And yeah, we have really enjoyed the 30-minute car builds. I like that the time limit does make it quite... it stops you from getting carried away with the real fine details of it. Automation is brilliant, and there are some incredibly talented people who can make unbelievably good things on automation. I am not one of them. And I mean, some of the filming crew are better than others really with it, but yeah, it's very easy to spend an awful long time getting really, really specific things. But yeah, by forcing it to be quick, it does make for some interesting building of cars. And yeah, we very much enjoy it. And there's a lot of things we can do with it, and I'm sure there will be lots of different things we do with it over the months and who knows how long going forward. While it continues to be popular, we will continue to do it pretty much. That is probably how it'll work. I don't know if we got everybody in from last time. Is it Noodle who's not got connected? Probably. Right, we will go. We'll go 6 lap races because we are. Oh, picking up my drink and knock stuff around my desk. We're doing okay for time, which is always good. Yeah, we can always curious with what Ewan or Rusky are going to end up building because I don't have the knowledge or patience of the game to do that sort of stuff. Alright, 6 laps. Let us begin. Will the game be kind? Will the game not be kind? Who knows? So far I've had one very kind and one very unkind race. So a second, can anything beat the horse? I mean, the horse is going to be difficult to beat. I'm sure someone will come up with something to challenge the horse. But yeah, it is definitely it's going to be a tough benchmark to beat. Ooh, well, I'm definitely not randoming out of this. This we will have this for half a lap. There is also there's 2 very good cars I can see in front of me, the Wagner and the T20. This track, unfortunately, the Tron bike is very rapid. This track is probably not the strongest environment for it. Or at least this section of this track is not the strongest environment for it because we need corners and this is all straight. However, we have shot from the back row of the grid towards the front, so you cannot complain. Monstrosity and, I don't know, like a T20 or something up at the front as well. They're not going to be close enough. So we can just fly into this section and fly through here. Oh no. Oh no, okay. I was expecting to be the drift cipher. It isn't, it's just a normal cipher. That's fine. I can. The leaders have got supercars. I mean, the cipher's okay, but it's not going to match up to whatever they are. I can't see what they are. But yeah, they're gonna funnily enough run away from me. So there we have it. Oh, Small Man's had an accident with a Tyrant. Well, that helps me. I mean, it gets going quite quickly. Is it a Tyrant? I don't actually know. Oh. Well, I know what we're using our re-roll on. As is probably going to be Small Man, because they're on a quad bike. I mean, the caddy isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's up there. Liam is actually going to clear out stuff for me. Oh, I couldn't see in the cloud, and I hate the cloud. I mean, it's probably ultimately it's still going to save us time. It's still, you know, this is still a good swap. Sultan RS Classic is pretty quick, but yeah, we've lost more time than we would have liked doing that. Game, we're going to need some more kindness. We can't afford another bad car, really. Like that. Like, this is exactly the sort of thing we couldn't afford to have. Although there is someone with a Ripley up ahead who is having a worse time. Hello. Yeah. My truck is understeery. There's a wall there. It's fine. Hey, Ewan. Not sure why Ewan stopped, but Ewan has parked. Where is that car? That car's going that way. We have caught the Ripley. We are going for an overtake. It's got very wet. Really struggled to turn. Fred's used us to turn. I mean, it happens. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fantastic. Well, you've gone, admittedly, game, you have now listened. This is my fastest car I have. So I thank you for that much, at least. Oh, it's a spinning Baltic. Right, let's see what we can do with this. Where is the Mini going to go? Whoa. The rain is dicey with the Devastate. It's been wanting to spin for a lot of that half a lap, but we have made it stick and kept it facing the right way. No! You've given me half a lap of fun and then you've ruined it. You could have at least given me another fast car so I could have got the fastest lap of the race. Well, I guess it's not HSW. Someone would have got like HSWs and stuff, but you know. Well, it was fun for half a lap. This is slightly better than the truck we had before. Maybe? I don't even know if it's that much better, but... oh, we're going to fall even further now. Although Bim's had a terrible start to this race. Hello. And Noodlebrain is going to drop us down to 13th. And yeah, the Brioso Classic is not actually that much better than the Stockade. Oh. And Fred with a Corsita is going to overtake us. Right, here we go. Landstalker, pretty poor, but it is better than what we have been driving so far for some of this. Wouldn't re-roll this one, even if I could. I wouldn't re-roll the Landstalker, because while it's not great, there's a lot of stuff worse than it. Oh, there was a very small gap to aim for there, but we made it work. Thankfully, it was a very small gap that did remain just viable. We are now going after the Jabba. Who has got that one? It's Golden Piggy. We're probably aiming for a top 10 as a good result from where we are in the race now. We did actually rather crowd Golden there in that checkpoint. It made it work, but yeah, probably shouldn't have cut across as much. Brawler is an alright vehicle. It's not the fastest, but again, considering what we've had, not complain too much. Oh, 6x6 had an issue. Looks a bit back there. How brave. The brakes aren't great on the Brawler, I think is what I remember from it, but thankfully not many big braking zones around here. So Bim is the car ahead, that's for the top 10. Italia GTB. Thank you very much, game. That will do. That will do very nicely indeed. Ooh. That bump almost killed us. Right. Now, don't do what you have been doing. Let me have two good cars in a lap, please. Ooh, run a little bit wide through there. Pushed my luck a bit. It's not enjoying the bumps this circuit has, but it is going. Oh, Danger Man's in trouble with a Warrener. Come on, game. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Entity XXR. Now that is how you do a good lap. There's a whole bunch of cars we could potentially be overtaking as well by the end of this one. Oh, okay, don't know why it did that. That's not what I was expecting from the car. I guess the curb related, hitting the curb spun it, but yeah. Noodle Brain, is Noodle Brain for position? Yeah, okay, Noodle Brain is for position with the ramp truck. Bim with the Ghostbusters car. Okay, Baller. Okay, well, Bim will come flying back past with a bike. Bike's quick. Oh, Noodle Brain with a Primo Custom has made it work. Got a long way onto their side, but made it work. Oh, Baller, no. Unfortunately, our good lap of supercars, I probably didn't drive it as well. I drove the Italia. The Italia was alright. It just bounced around. It wasn't my best lap with two fast cars, so it's probably not going to be fastest lap of the race. As I said, also HSW cars will outstrip them anyway. Small Man has taken victory. Well, oh, we're going to finish with the Pharaoh. It's against, well, a Corsa maybe. Whatever it is not going to catch up or keep up with us. We're not going to catch Bim. Their vehicle doesn't look fast, but we're too far back. Level 8 gets second. Looks like I have an aero, maybe. Well, that being said, I've just seen them. They did smash the wall on the outside, but yeah, I can't get quite close enough. It's not. We did get a top 10. Ultimately, that will do. I will not complain too much. We got the top 10 we were looking for. Ewan's just not having a day of it. It is just not going Ewan's way. Oh, Noodle Brain got corsered twice. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to get corsered twice. Damn. Fred, thank you for the bits. Saying, are we still doing GTA tomorrow? I don't know. I'll see how my voice is doing. It's a much bigger question. We'll see is the answer for now. I might sleep most of tomorrow. No, we'll have to see how my voice is doing, pretty much. Bim, thank you very much for the bits. Saying, I started in a Field Master and refused to use the re-roll on principle, so I'll take 8th. Recovery drive is pretty good from starting in a tractor. Yeah, for not using the re-roll, that is pretty good going. I'll give you that. That is pretty good going indeed. Because I mean, I had some iffy vehicles, but everything was better than a tractor. It did re-roll out of the caddy. So, yeah, that's a good recovery. Although you do also have a lot better personal cars than mine, which will help if you get drawn them. Game. Game. Are we gonna let me do stuff? Okay, it is now working. It just froze up. It just locked up with me and not being able to like cycle through stuff. SVO Fanatic, thank you very much for the bits. Saying, are you the streaming version of Richard Hammond, as much as you own an American Pontiac Fury and your keenness for crashing? PS, do you wear cowboy weights still? I do not have any cowboy weights, no. But it's a Plymouth Fury, but yeah. I mean, I guess in some ways, yes. I like a lot of American cars. I like NASCAR. In fact, I even like American football. Not that I watch it very often, but like when it comes, I have watched a few games when I can. So yeah, like I like quite a lot of the American stuff. So I guess in some regards, yes, probably. But I do not have, nor have I ever owned or worn cowboy boots. I can say that much. So yeah, Apollo, can you stop climbing over on the table? Thank you. I think he actually, because I've got one of those like electric standing tables, and I think he was, in his attempts to go and investigate, I think he just pushed the up button. It was a funny whirring noise. I think that's what it was. Right. Let us see what is going to happen here. Can we have a bit better luck? Maybe. Maybe. Fingers crossed for some good luck in this. It'll be our final race on GTA. I say with the way that this is working. Oh, well, that's a luck and a half to start the race with. I will take a Krieger. One of the best things we can get, pretty much, outside of modified personal cars, of course. There's quite a lot of good cars, actually, starting this one, from what I can see. Like I said, just looking back, there's a good selection of supercars and fast bikes and the like. So, yeah. Be careful of the bump through here. That bump there can really screw people over. Oh, and almost got murdered by a bike. Oh, bike's still there. Alright. That's I was trying to not have too many issues with the bumps on the circuit. Oh, I got in too deep through there, although level 8 then followed me. Okay, Krieger's done as well. We've gone into my own Phoenix, which is cool looking, but not very fast. But it's not terrible, so there is a win. What? It's just a bike miles in the air. Who was that? How did you manage that? It's quite impressive, honestly. Hello, dog. I know it's almost your dinner time. You will get food soon, I promise. There goes Nitro with that, but I don't know who it was who went so far in the air. It was incredibly spectacular. Oh, come on, Phoenix Ace. It's a good start. It's, you know, not going to be it's not a record start. Kalahari. Oh, do I change out of a Kalahari? This is actually one of the tough ones. Like, I feel like a Kalahari, it's slow. I don't... That's a very 50-50, do I want to re-roll it or not? Well, like, it's not great. However, there are worse things that it can be, and there are worse things I could have that need to swap into. Plus, if I can stay with Liam and be slipstreamed around half a lap, that would be helpful. Kalahari's going for an overtake. We've done it. We're not going to, of course, we're not going to match up with some of the other actual good stuff. But there we go. Oh, baller. Very disappointing. Though Ewan's in a worse way. Oh, not enough grip to make. Oh, Gliska's being go-karted. On some of the really technical circuits, the go-karts aren't too bad. Oh dear. I was... You know, Ewan's been... Like, Gliska ran wide and spun. I had more understeer than I expected. I also ran wide and couldn't avoid the spinning Gliska, and then having punted Gliska into the path of Ewan, Gliska got spun again. That is honestly the worst chain of events for that poor go-kart. Warrener is not going to match the 722. We will. Again, Warrener, definitely not a car we're changing. It's not fast, but it's also not garbage, so we will kind of keep hold of all the cars behind. All the cars around us are significantly faster than we are at the moment. Oh. Oh no. We did drift tap the wall, but unfortunately it was just a bit too much. Oh, that was frustrating. We'd asked a bit too much of it. I thought we could get away with just brushing the wall. I don't think I've seen a car slower than, I guess maybe going a bit like the car. The rest of the field, this is not a terrible car. The rest of the field is just in way better for that section of race Mamba time. This thing should, oh, and now everyone's in, well, I guess everyone's now in terrible stuff while I'm in relatively terrible stuff. Fred's all right, but yeah, it's now gone the other way. Chimera's truck, we will stay well out of the way of, but we will be faster than, and we can climb back up into 10th place. Whoa, oh, okay, or it can just let go on me. Why did it even, I guess there's a slight elevation change there. Well, I'm glad it's the last race because it's just not going. It's just not happening for me here. Any time where it looks like it might be going okay, something comes our way to cause grief. Now, where is that mule going to be? Oh, there's a very small gap to aim for there. We made it stick, and we're back up into 8th place. The Euros here has done us well. Oh, Liam's being a motorbike. Not quite what you want. Oh, well, never mind. And race is over. It was fun while it lasted. I guess it's fitting, really. And I can't even, like, re-roll out of this one, because the re-roll checkpoint is much further around. Bim has a rocket bike. Well, Bim's had a terrible race. He's down in 14th, but Bim does now have a rocket bike, which will help. You know, we've got the rocket taco. Do you reckon you could get a rocket dump truck? I don't think it'd be very good. Like, just strap rockets onto the back of it. Go fast in a straight line and then be terrifying in the corners, pretty much. I like the attention to the football pitch that has been put in down there that I don't think I've ever noticed before, because I've never been this slow in this section before. Okay, Chimera is noodle-brain, and the vehicles behind us that are probably going to... One of them's going to catch us at the moment. That is the noodle-brain. No, the Terminus is overtaken. We've almost got out of this. Oh, it's gone so wrong. There's our bike catching us. Okay, my Calico. Well, that's at least quite good. We have not quite been lapped. I guess that's the new goal. I mean, the goal is to catch Noodlebrain and not be lapped. The Calico is a good car for the not being lapped. Possibly catching Noodlebrain, depending on... oh. That went wide. Got away with it. That really got away with it there. But yeah. How far ahead is Noodle? 7 seconds. Okay, that is a catchable gap. Oh, he wants to give me the Phoenix again. There are other cars in my garage. I don't mind it so much, because at least the Phoenix is solid as an option. Ooh. Okay, that curve was a bad idea to hit. I think Chimera is in the pink, so I'm going to guess that Nitro in the yellow car. Just try to stay on the lead lap. We've only got to survive once more around, and we will stay on the lead lap. Okay, so that is Nitro there. Oh no! Well, we're going to re-roll a Tornado, because we've only got a couple of laps to go, and a Tornado's garbage. We will get lapped going this way. I hate the cloud of smoke. It's so annoying. The only good news is at least we're in the Tygon that is brutally fast. Right, let's go. We will make that one work, and we will unlap ourselves. Oh, and I spot somebody else is having the same pain I did. Small man with the dump truck. Okay, it was I think ultimately a worthwhile change. Just would have been so much nicer. And oh, Noodlebrain's on a bike. Hello, Noodle. We will overtake you. Whoop. It's a bit wobbly. I mean, we are in a big Range Rover, so not a surprise. We're still in danger of being lapped, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, we are still in danger of being lapped. No, wait, we can't be lapped. We can't be lapped! We don't get lapped! Woo! Back in a baller again. Nitro's taken victory. We complete our goal of not being lapped. Small man plummeted out of, I don't know, a high position in that dump truck. A higher position anyway. Down the leaderboard. Obviously, you know, got a decent car for the latter half of that lap. Oh, this thing's crap. I mean, 14th is looking like the best we are going to get here, really. We will Oh, okay, we're going to finish on a on the Tron bike. Actually, no, we might well be able to catch Small Man, because Small Man's in a Roosevelt. And I have the power of Tron on my side. Who's ahead? Oh, it's Shadow's ahead of Small Man. It's also in not something very fast by the looks of it. But I think it's... Oh, wait, we might have crashed. Oh, it's the end of the race. Oh, I forgot the time. I thought we were going to have a little bit longer, but I guess because there's less people in the race, like 14th is actually quite a long way down. Never mind. There we go. And that... So is going to be that. Well done, Nitro. I think for your first victory. I say your first podium, not only your first podium, but a victory as well. Well done, Danger Man second, Border third. Did not go my way that race, unfortunately. Bengi, thank you for the bits. I want to say happy birthday, Alex, and also happy birthday, Brazen, of course. Vip Boy, also thank you very much for the super chat. Saying I'm back after a nap. What have I missed? Well, you missed some good GTA racing. I don't know what point you fell asleep. Some entertaining Wreckfest and everything. But yeah, right. Now, there's going to be a brief pause. I don't know, probably 10 or so minutes while I feed the animals, get Apollo to the loo, and while I get set up for the second part of this stream. We will be... So I'll be ending this stream. We'll be moving over to the part 2 that is already scheduled. And yeah, we will be going live again very shortly. So thank you all for watching. I'm, as I said, not going anywhere. We'll be back very shortly, but have just got to... It is half time. We've just got to go sort out the animals and everything. And yeah, I will be back in a little bit. But yeah, thank you all for the birthday wishes, for the donations, subscriptions, and all of that along the line so far. There will be plenty more entertainment coming your way shortly. So yeah, I'll be back soon. Yeah, stand by and and all that.